Good morning, nerds. What's up? Happy Sunday. Say Sunday? Say Sunday, right? Yeah, no, it is. I know that. Good morning, Dimitrinath. Good to see you, Lasuria. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing okay. Yeah. You ready for some Final Fantasy XIV? I know I am. I went and I got some stuff done this morning before we started in Final Fantasy XIV, of course. I got my summoner, I got them the free robes that you can get over in Charlian. Waiting on a house auction completing for a house auction completing for a spot on the beach. Is that in like in real life, or I'm not sure what in 14? Oh, okay. I was like, whoa, wait, that's awesome. Okay, that's also awesome. It you know, like a little less awesome than what I thought, but it's still cool. I was like, wait, you're getting a house on the beach? Oh shit, I'm gonna visit now. All right, let's get some lights on. Let's get started. Good morning. Good morning. I would be talking about it everywhere. That's why I was like, wait a minute. What's happening? Hello, good morning. What's up? Chaos, good morning. One of those days. Just a little tired. I was feeling the same way. I did not want to wake up this morning. Deidre, like, laid on top of me, and then the Darcy and Bean also just like kept coming and being like, Corey, you got to get up. That was at like 9:30. And I was like, no, I don't have to get up. That's a lie. You're lying. I'm not moving. But then, you know, I had to. So I'm still kind of waking up. Still kind of waking up myself here. Because I don't know. So last night we went and got Indian food with my family. They actually really liked the place, which is great. We had a great time. It was my uncle's. We were getting together for like my uncle's birthday. Oh, I'm okay. Thank you though. Excuse Margaritaville. Have you seen that insane video footage of something about that? About Margaritaville? No. I don't. What happened with Margaritaville? So we went and got Indian food and it was great. And then we went bowling after. And we didn't get home until late, and I for sure thought we were just getting food. We went bowling and then we played Farkle for a little bit after that, and got some wings and mozzarella sticks and stuff, so it was cool. But we were out a lot longer than I thought. I got a video up, posted a video, 5 minutes. I was almost late, almost missed a day. Have you seen that what happened with Margaritaville? There was a TikTok with Harrison Ford, John Bon Jovi, Paul McCartney, and a load of other famous people on stage singing something, and it said something about Margaritaville, but I don't know what that is. A TikTok with Harrison Ford, John Bon Jovi, Paul McCartney, and a load of other famous people on stage singing something. Oh, I'm guessing it was when Jimmy Buffett died. So Margaritaville is, it's just a shirt that I like the color of. But Margaritaville is a reference to one of Jimmy Buffett's songs, if you know him. And he has a restaurant chain called Margaritaville. But when he died, maybe they got together and did something. I didn't see it though. I'm not like a fan, I just like the shirt. Sunday stream, what's up, Nix? How you doing? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's the schedule. That's it. And then other days when I need to add them. Which I do. Yeah, I think there's something on the back of this shirt, actually. I don't know. I think so. I think it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Is that what it says? I think so. Will Arnett was on stage too. It's a very odd mix of people. That is a very odd mix of people. Yeah, he does the Margaritaville. Jimmy Buffett. You know Jimmy Buffett. Trying out the Stellar Blade demo. That's so weird you say that. When does that come out? Because I could have sworn it's out, right? Maybach, good morning. Ugh.
I like this human.
Ugh, 66 months. Ugh. Thank you. You do not know Jimmy Buffett. Wait. You don't know. You don't know. See if I can get this song. You don't know this song? It's like maybe it's just so American. No? Wow. Yeah, I guess it's like it makes sense that's more of a us thing. 28th, I want to say. Oh, 26th, later this month. Okay, for some reason I thought Stellar Blade already came out. I know that you have a bunch of dumbasses like Mark Curran and stuff talking about how people are going to attack Stellar Blade and all that, and it's like, no, they're not. Like, no, you're good. Yeah, Jimmy Buffett. Yeah, he died. But he's got a lot of his songs are like, you know, sitting on a beach drinking. Like that's the, you know, that's the vibe of all of it. So he has a restaurant chain called Margaritaville. And then I guess they probably just did a thing there. The Cape Codder got turned into a Margaritaville. That's so weird. Like, wait a minute, the Cape Codder did? When? That must have been fairly recent then, right? Like last 5 years? It's not good. Margaritaville's not good. Like the food's not that good. But you'll see them all over. It happened in the last night. Oh, okay. They were building like a big ass Margarita when we went to Florida. They were building a big ass Margaritaville in Fort Myers. It was like, but they had just gotten hit by this huge hurricane like the year before, I think, and like it wiped everything out. So construction was Margaritaville Hotel. Yeah. That's what they were doing with. Isn't the Cape Codder where the Massachusetts High School Drama Guild thing, or not that, the KCACTF? Weird. So where's that gonna be now? I guess they're just not gonna do it. They're definitely not gonna do it at Margaritaville. Although that'd be hilarious. It was one of the, it was one of the hotels for sure. I remember staying at the Cape Codder. That's so funny. That is goofy. Yeah, that's goofy. I'm definitely, I gotta wake up a little bit today, friends. This is what happens when you stay up too late bowling. My hand is sore from bowling. Also, the worst thing happened to me yesterday. It's the worst thing. So I was bowling. I got 2 strikes in a row, right? And I was like pumped. I was so excited. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get a turkey. I'm gonna get like my first ever real life turkey. This is gonna be great. 3 strikes in a row. I can do this. I get up, I bowl, I get another strike. 3 strikes in a row. Except I wasn't paying attention and I went when it was Deidre's turn. So I got Deidre a strike instead of myself a 3rd strike in a row. Technically, I did get 3 in a row, just not on my scoreboard. It was the worst. I almost quit bowling. I almost quit my bowling career right then and there. It's awful. Festival's in Connecticut again, hopefully never to return. Oh, I didn't know they moved it. Why would I know that? Why would I know that like, I haven't been, I'm 33 years old. I haven't been in college in like 10 years. Why would I possibly know where it is? But I didn't know they moved it. That's weird. Where in Connecticut? Fuck Connecticut, dude. Why Connecticut? You. I mean, it's honestly, I feel like the Cape is not the best. Like, it wasn't a good place for it. Especially the time of year that it happened. There was nothing to do. Like, there was nothing. Maybe that's why they did it, though. so you didn't have a bunch of college kids running around some little Cape Cod town destroying everything. Moves every 3 years. We got it twice because nobody wanted it at the time. Oh, that's weird. So you got it twice. The 2 times I went. Was there only 3 years? I guess so. That makes sense. I would have been in like 2012 and then 2015. Yeah. That's so weird that I just happened to go the 2 times that I've been to KCACTF. KCACTF, y'all, is like it's the Kennedy Center American College Theater Festival. So every year they do they do like this, it's like a competition thing, and they come out and they it's called adjudicate. They'll adjudicate these shows. Basically, they judge shows from colleges all over different areas, and then they get them together to offer rewards and training programs and all of that stuff. It's fine. It's not as big of a deal as I thought it was when I was in college, I'll tell you that. You were there the first and last year on the first cycle, I think. Unless there's a third cycle that they didn't tell you about. I think... Well, because it was still there later, too. Because I went for myself as a Irene Ryan, which is like a acting scholarship competition. I went because I was nominated for an Irene Ryan, and then I went again because somebody else was a different play. They were nominated and they needed an acting partner. You're awake, but you need a shower. All right, Tomas. Whatever, dude. I guess you can't stink and play Final Fantasy XIV, loser. Today, friendos, the plan in Final Fantasy XIV is I'm going to finish the Summoner job quest. We're going to get that done. And then we're going to start in on the Shadowbringers role quest. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish them all today, but I would like to at least see... Like, I think we can get... That rules out 95% of his player base. I don't know. I think Final Fantasy XIV players shower more than World of Warcraft players. Just like as a whole. Doesn't matter, it's an MMO. Yeah, but it's a very different MMO. Difference would be between like 95% and 94%. Okay, but Final Fantasy XIV is like 94%. World of Warcraft's like 98%. We were there together for 2015. Both do and don't miss being in classes full time. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, KCACTF was just an excuse to meet other people from different colleges that all had an interest in what you would do and make out a little... if you're lucky, and pretend like you're gonna win an Irene Ryan when you know you're not going to, because a lot of those schools have people that the schools literally hire acting coaches for them to compete, and somebody from a community college is just their best hope is just to get laid and not win an Irene Ryan. At least in my experience, that's what they're for, and to drink too much. Irenes were sweaty. Yeah. Well, and like the only people that won Irenes were people that literally had acting coaches that the school hired specifically for the Irene. Like, they didn't pick their own material. They had like hardcore training. Like, so annoying. I remember watching an Irene Ryan candidate one year do their thing, and I was like, man, they're gonna win because their scene was really good, but they weren't. Like, they weren't good. Their scene was really good. It was like such a weird thing to watch. Like, it was so well, like, directed and everything that I was like, that was a great scene. But the candidate themselves were not the reason why it was good. It was like, and I knew they were gonna, the minute I saw the scene, I was like, I know they're gonna move on. And they did. And I was like, I don't know if they won that year, but so yeah, so we're gonna do that. I have job wise, I have Dark Knight. Dark Knight is done for role quests, for Shadowbringer's role quest. Dark Knight's done. Then I have my melee DPS, or I guess physical DPS. So Reaper will be doing the Shadowbringers one, Summoner will be doing the Shadowbringers one, Scholar will be doing the Shadowbringers one. And then that's my goal for today. And then next weekend, depending on how long that takes, I'm assuming it's going to take a while. The next one I want to do is the Endwalker role quest so that I can start finally doing 6.1 stuff. Is the goal. Dark just needs updated gear. Same with Dancer and Scholar. Needs updated gear. My Dark Knight is 554. 6 minutes to the end of the lottery. To me, I hope you win. Dancers 551, Scholars 543, Summoners 543. You think I need better gear for role quest? Aren't role quests done like while you're leveling? Overall, yeah. For role quest? Just sitting on the steps with the bum boy chatting about life. Nice. And then hopefully winning the thing, of course. Here, let me switch to the game. Switch on over. Yeah. Happy Sunday, by the way. There's something about playing an MMO, playing Final Fantasy XIV on a Sunday that just feels good. So I have the Clueless Crier here is for Island Sanctuaries, I believe. So I haven't done that yet. Panic-Stricken Loperate is for a dungeon quest, I believe. And then I also have, which I can knock out now, I started unlocking the hunts, which was a little bit of a journey, actually, because I had to go and do, like... I had to go back to... all the way to Heavensward, actually, and unlock all of the grand hunts, or whatever they're called. I didn't know that was a thing. I just... Because I've never played Final Fantasy XIV when it's modern, you know what I mean? When everybody's doing all of the stuff. It's always been, I just need to catch up with the MSQ and do the story stuff, so. But yeah, so they're doing... This is to unlock the Grand Hunts, I think is what they're called. Any case, I would be thankful if you take a look at the board. Yeah. Free XP. Yeah, when everything's current. New quests and senior marks will become available in Old Charlotte upon reaching, which I am, level 89. Oh, I got to 89 this morning before I started stream, by the way. A hunt for the ages. Announce their plans. Oh, okay, so they're still acting like the mass exodus is happening. Interesting. But yeah, it's gonna be cool playing Dawntrail and being like right there with everybody else. Finally. He requests samples from ancient organisms. Organisms which I need not remind you no longer exist. I wonder where we're going. If there's anything, and I mean anything at all, that you think you can handle, please do. That's funny. They're being like, yo, go to Elpis. Can't wait for the queues. I'm so excited. Now permitted to take bills for senior marks. New quest and elite guildship marks will be available upon reaching level 90. I'm not level 90, but... Why does that act like... Oh, I can probably do it, but I can't turn it in. Since you play on NA in the EU time zone. You might. Elite marks, I'm sure. Lasuria! Dope. Oh, we do. Oh! That was cute. That was cute. Oh yeah, I can't turn that in at all though. All right, so let's go start with I gots to do's. I gots to do's these job quest for Summoner. Whoop. So we're going, we have a book with a bite. We need to go check out Rambros. He's got stuff for us to do. And then we'll knock that out, and then it's rogue quest time. Well, I guess these are the final leg of the job quest. So these are the Stormblood ones. I think we just start, yeah, level 60. So we'll knock that out, and then yeah. So for guild test, do you have to do this quest to get more of them to show up if you were to do like the guild test roulette? Or are those just for like these things? Joining a guild test? I don't know. No, I don't actually want to hire one. I just wanted to remove the check mark or the exclamation mark. Thought you might be along here, Missile. A prize such as this should be in your keeping. Yeah, we did all of this yesterday, all of the lead up to it. We uncovered it not terribly far from where we excavated the Evoker's attire. I've judged the tome to be some manner of manual for summoning magic, but alas, I was unable to decipher the writings. 'Tis fortunate, then, that such a task falls directly within Ymitra's field of expertise. Ishtola's sister, what up? Speaking of which, would you mind taking the book to her yourself? She sent word that she had been held up by some dreary business in Revenant's Toll. Pray do be careful. All right, Rambros. At least he, like, remembers us now. A little bit. All right, so that's back in Revenant's Toll. You didn't get it? Stupid game. You want me to punch it? Want me to beat up the game? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it. I'm sorry. That sucks. I don't know. The lottery thing is so weird to me, but I guess it's just because so many people want. I don't get it. My apologies. A trifling but unavoidable matter prevented me from making directly for the dig site. Shall we take a closer look at this elegant tome? Yeah. On to the next one. On to the next one. And hopefully that one also has a beach thing. Phone's notification volume got turned up and I forgot the generic is the ready check sound. That's funny. Oh my, 'tis rather more shabby than what I've come to expect from the great works of Aleg, but let's not be discouraged. The content is what truly matters. A fine observation. Ah! Is this gonna be... Oh, that's awesome. That's... What? Principia at your service. I am a humbly familiar with the doctrine of summoning. Oh my god, I love them. Have we awoken a sentient tome from some ancient library? We must keep it contained. Wait, what? It's friendly. Sano, good morning. 25 stream streak. Let's go. High fives. Have I somehow given offense? Strange, for I am not equipped with offensive capabilities. Imparting the art of summoning is my function, and an instructional manual is my form. I love this thing. A manual, you say? Correct. When opened in the presence of summoners, I am bound to awaken and share with them the secrets of summoning. The young master there is in possession of an active soul crystal, yes? I hope this is a minion. It was the soul crystal that awoke you. Correct. Only one who carries a soul crystal and has bathed in the ether of an icon may wield the powers of a summoner. I sensed one worthy of instruction and was thus compelled to introduce myself. Icon. That is the Allegan word for primal. Excuse my need to clarify the obvious, but you are a construct created to teach summoning magics to any potential student you encounter. Why would the ancients have deemed such a thing necessary? Summoning came into being for the purpose of eliminating beings, specifically those beings known as icons, primals. Once these entities have all been vanquished, however, new Igi cannot be harnessed. Old summoners perish, and so too does their art. It was upon glimpsing this bleak future that a certain master summoner set about crafting yours truly. Inscribed with arts of tremendous power, I exist to teach others how to safeguard their existence. Fascinating. Your creation speaks to the heart of the discipline's rarity. Summoning harnesses the power of primals for the sole purpose of destroying... Yeah, they're saying like the same thing over and over. With the absence of living mentors, a true succession of the art is never achieved. Are you then to instruct Missil in the lost arts of the Alig? Yo, let's go! There are certain obligations. Ere the seal upon my higher knowledge can be unlocked, the student must first overcome the 3 challenges I am ensorcelled. Considering how it refers to primals as icons, I'm inclined to believe that we have an authentic Allegan relic on our hands. Would I undertake? Nah, I'm good. The first challenge is a test of power. The trial is designed to evaluate the raw magnitude of your arcane talent by pitting you against a predetermined opponent of carefully measured fortitude, also known as I manifest a monster and you fight it. Oh, I love it. Mayhap not terribly wise to attempt that in the middle of town. Why don't we find ourselves a less populated area? That's cute. I guess it's time for you to get your ass... No, what are you talking about? You're doing fine, you said. You got this. Those goblins got nothing on the great Dimitrinoth. What's your character's name in BG3? I'm assuming Dimitrinoth, but maybe not. Fuck them goblins up. We were in the middle of taking down that goblin camp when we quit. I was doing it. One of these days we'll play again. See, it's funny, because that game didn't hook me the way that I was hoping it would. But I also think it's how I played it. Did have to do another save. The rogue is Demi, the fighter is default Tavel. Tab is the default. Isn't the fighter is what you rerolled to, though, right? Are you prepared for this test of power? 'Twould seem Principia is but waiting on your word. Shall we begin the test of power, Master? Master, you treat your pupil as a superior? It's a book. Such was the way in which I was written. Ah, and if my full name begins to tire your tongue, you are welcome to call me Prin or Pia. Oh, I rather like Prin. I mean, let us proceed. I like Prin too. Let's call them Prin. She's a half-orc with awesome purple hair. Nice. Oh, you're very cool looking, demon of the tome. Yeah! I'm surprised I didn't one-shot that, because it didn't scale me down, right? A crushing victory. Who could argue the potential of modern summoning after that display? Thank you. You have bested the first challenge. There are few summoners in Alig's long history who boasted this degree of native might. Furthermore, that you have achieved such potency through naught but the study of ancient wisdom is simply astonishing. With a little polish to your technique, guiding you to loftier heights of power should be astonishingly simple. I thought Missil's technique more than sufficiently polished, but you say there's room for improvement? I see we shall have to adjust our yomstick for perfection if we are to rival the practitioners of the past. I hope we get to find out who the Grand Summoner was. If you would know more of past practices, then you need only ask. Actually, I do have a question for you, if you would indulge me. Prin, in which age were you created? You appear to lack the technological advancements that were predominant in constructs in the later days of the Alig civilization. Another excellent observation. I was pinned by Master Sorry. Like Madain Sorry? Dope. A preeminent summoner of his time. He was, in fact, likely the last master summoner of the Allegan Empire's reign. Were I to date myself by your culture's notion of history, my creation would have taken place at a point just before the Empire's collapse. In other words, solidly within the richest era of etherochemical discovery. One might reasonably wonder why this wonderful science was excluded from my invention, and I assure you there is a reason. In the beginning, the Alligans rose to superiority through their mastery of magecraft. It is told that the very first wielders of summoning magic made do with grimoires fashioned of leather and ink and parchment. There came a tipping point, however, when the mundane sciences began to progress with ever-growing rapidity. These advances were married with the arcane, and etherochemical technology was born. Even as the harnessing of lightning energies gave rise to new recording mediums, techniques were developed that allowed complex arcane geometries to be instantly plotted. Traditional grimoires were replaced by devastatingly efficient and elegant weapons. The convenience of these tools, however, did not lend themselves well to the instruction of initiates. The new mediums could not be perused without dedicated machinery, and their manufacture was no simple matter. So, a book. So the summoner who breathed life into you decided that tomestones and the like were not the ideal method for passing on his accumulated wisdom. He chose for me the primitive form of a book and inscribed within my pages a bounty of potent incantations that required no machine to be cast. So it's kind of like a Final Fantasy IX reference. I'll take it. Thank you. Shall we return to Gridania? In Final Fantasy IX, there's a hidden boss that's a book that will only display its real self when you do enough damage to open to a certain range of pages, and then you can attack the demon itself, which is really cool. And then one of the summoner town, the summoner village in Final Fantasy IX is Maiden Sari. Maiden Sari. Whatever you want to say. That's cool. Oh, I should also do... I guess it doesn't matter, but I do need to get it out of my inventory. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so that's level 60 quest. Scholar's done. We did all of the scholar job quests that we could do anyways. Oh, Dancing Wolf is also here? Told this is the base of your research efforts. This, yeah. Well done. We are one step closer to revealing a new secret of ancient Alleg. Prin will issue the next challenge after you've had the chance to review your studies and hone your abilities to a new level of perfection. I've decided to keep the familiar here at my side for the moment. Even with as many wonders as Eorzea holds, folk tend to panic at the sight of a fang tome that jumps around of its own accord. Yeah, we were ready to brawl with it. Pay no mind to Captain Wolf. He obviously wishes to secure my services for some task or another, but we have more important matters to attend to. $63. You've been well, I trust. I'm trying to bend Ymitra's ear, but she seems a little distracted. Have you seen this hopping book? Performing for Prin. It would seem that Prin would speak with us about the second challenge. You are sufficiently prepared to undertake the next test. Excuse me, Prin, but how can you tell? By analyzing the patterns of Master's ethereal emanations, I can gauge the strength and precision of his recently cast incantations. Master must attempt the challenge itself before I can provide an evaluation to the proper degree of accuracy. I must request the assistance of several more summoners to play the role of antagonist. In this day and age, this will be no easy feat to arrange. The solution's right under your nose. Your deeds have caught the attention of the highest echelons of the Flames. After learning what you're capable of, we've begun an initiative to take our very own summoners into battle against the Primals. Okay, that's dope. A number of soldiers under my command have already begun intensive training. I handpicked veteran survivors of our expedition against Ifrit, and they've been issued with soul crystals we claimed from the Asians. Right, because they had, like, 4 of them. Begging to enlist your aid as some kind of drill instructor for the etherically gifted. Oh, that's cool. Seems to be a fair trade, and my enchantments do not restrict me from instructing neophyte summoners in the fundamentals of the art. So far, I like the scholar and summoner quests. Pretty cool. All right, Camp Blue Fog. I still gotta do my taxes. I haven't done that yet. And I don't know if y'all know this, but I'm running out of time here in the US. A lot of people here. Crispin, Denise, Jajasamu. Crispin sounds familiar. You still have one day. I still have one day. Yup. I'm gonna have to, I might be able to do it tonight, depending on how long we go. Looks like we're all here. Let's get on with the briefing, shall we? As you command, the second challenge will evaluate the elegance of your technique as opposed to the magnitude of your miasma. I shall infuse the Igi of your opponents with secondary enchantments, and then you are to engage the entities in combat. Let's do it. I suppose you should know who you're up against. Designation and rank. Summoner Crispin, Private, First Class. Summoner Denise, new to spellcasting, but I've seen my share of combat. Eat a bunch of beans first so you have more miasma. Summoner Jajasamu, Lieutenant. You have more than a few admirers in the barracks, sir. Quick march to the training ground. Give the word to Crispin and Denise. Let's do it. I'm gonna fuck them up. But, like, nicely, you know? I don't want to, like, actually hurt them. We're friends and stuff. Alright, Ceruleum. There was a triple triad, dude, I think, around here. Maybe I already got it. That was, like, tough. It was rough. We'll summon our servants to battle. A pair of Ifrit Igi. What, this guy's not? Should probably summon my carbuncle, huh? Yeah! Oh, that's so cool. Death Flare's dope. Big fan. That was dope. Finished warming up on them embers then, because even together, me mates Iggy don't hold a candle to the inferno I can summon. Let's bring the flames. What was Popla Emo? Oh, that was dope. That was cool. What's going on with, okay. I was like, Ruby Catastrophe. I think it's actually this one that I want to use. Oh, weird. Oh, I've seen that animation before. Should finish your tank leveling today, so we'll be able to start Endwalker either later today or tomorrow. It's your first time going through Endwalker? Oh, man. Oh, Sano. The chicken nugget is the Titan. Oh, I love that. It does look like a chicken nugget. Shit, now I want chicken nuggets. I hope my summoners put up enough of a fight for you. Anyway, shall we hear what the book has to say? I have ruminated upon the swirls and echoes of your battle, and the picture is clear. Your technique is, without a doubt, a thing of exquisite beauty. Consider the second challenge conquered. Yeah! So next one's 65, right? Want to do the Shadowbringers role quest? Nice. Yeah, I should have done them all. Thank you, sir. This was truly an enriching experience. Pray, train with us again in the future. Cool. That was a pretty fast one. Yeah, 60, 63, 65, 68, 70. And then done. We'll have them all done. Alrighty, let's do Lancers Guilds. As per usual. Oh, somebody said that was a weaver. It's a leather worker. Xenos doesn't know what he's talking about, motherfucker. Guy's always fibbing, dude. One more night in Amdapur? Oh, I have another blue quest I need to unlock then. Weavers in Ul'dah. I saw the icon on the job class. I was like, oh, which one is that? And Xenos was like, oh, that's Weaver. But he's a fucking liar, dude. With your impressive demonstrations of power and skill, you've already conquered 2 of Prin's 3 challenges. Ere we come to the final trial, however, Prin would further our education on Allegan summoning. First, I would ask what you know of the rise and fall of summoning in the Allegan Empire. I was made to cover rather a lot of history, you understand. From our research, we have learned that summoners were initially lauded as heroes. Certain of these mages began to abuse the art's power, however, the adoration of the populace shifted towards an oppressive hatred. Correct. We speak now of the latter half of the Third Astral Era. My creator, Master Sari, was one of those who expended his energies on the destruction of primals, even as he fled from relentless persecution. Alongside his disciples, he triumphed over Belias and many other lesser entities. Nice. Belias? That was the name of the elder primal from whom Tristan once drew power. Master Sari must have been mighty indeed to defeat such a foe. Yet he still knew fear. The thought that the grand discipline of summoning would fade into oblivion was more than Master Sari could bear, and so he sought to preserve its legacy and provide for his successors. My creator was well versed in etherochemistry and held a particular interest in the technology of information. He researched methods for producing arcane geometries without grimoires and experimented with machine-enhanced Igi. Eventually abandoned both of these technologies, deeming them unsuitable. Hoping to provide guidance to those summoners yet unborn, he instead began writing and enchanting a work that would survive down the ages. He made me. Why then have I seen but scant mention of his name in Alleg's histories? Because he was a summoner. It was an age when the adulation of summoners experienced an extreme reversal. It is likely that his achievements were struck from the record. I was shut in a storeroom, abandoned to my slumber like some common treatise on trade agreements, and thus I can tell you naught of what befell my creator in his later years. 'Tis clear you hold a great deal of respect for Master Sari. I simply relay information as I was enspelled. This lecture is now over. I really hope they end up giving me Prin as a minion. Psionic, happy Sunday! Good to see you. Good morning. It would seem class is dismissed for the moment. I suggest you recuperate from this day's trials, and I look toward preparing yourself for the final challenge. We did it! Alright, now next. 65. Has an announcement regarding the final challenge. Time has come. Is that? Yeah, turn that up just a little bit. Prin is ready to administer the final trial. Your third challenge is at hand. I shall be glad to at last share the wisdom that has long lain dormant within my pages. What then will this third challenge seek? That I cannot tell you. Excuse? I do not keep this detail from you for the sake of my own amusement. It must be secret. Were you aware of the test's purpose? Such knowledge would unfairly affect its outcome. What I will tell you, however, is that this trial requires conditions that are akin to an actual battlefield. I ask that you call fellow summoners to your side and arrange a location where you might join hands against a most realistic primal threat. Where would we go that's like not a real primal, but... Captain Wolf was more than eager to accept our request. He even offered to arrange exclusive use of a section of Seal Rock. Yeah, let's do it. This will be the final and most grueling challenge. Pray ready yourself that you are not reduced to so much gruel. I don't think it's going to be the final challenge. Airship land. I hate going to the airship landing. What's everybody up to this Sunday? It's Sunday. I hope people are getting to play some video games. I know Dimitrinoth is playing Baldur's Gate. Chaos is playing the Stellar Blade demo. Super curious how that is, by the way. Because I guess I'll just go that way. Because I've been looking at that myself. Looks dope. Mark Quay, what's going on? Favorite role quest thus far? Definitely tank. Definitely tank. It's also the only one I've done so far. So just tank. Soon, though, we're going to do... I got everything ready now. I think airship landing is on the Ethernet. Fuck. Baldur's Gate or Minecraft today? Minecraft? Fuck old are you? Just kidding. I'm joking. That's a joke. I love you. This will be the final and most grueling challenge. Just finished the demo. Have it pre-order. Oh, so is that good, huh? All right. I should check out the demo. I'm a child. Let's be real. So I've tried to play Minecraft, and I didn't get it. Like I didn't get it. I need a narrative. I don't like sandboxes are not for me. So poorly designed. I feel like it's just very accessible. So people like it, but there's a reason why it's one of the most popular games on YouTube and everything else. People like watching it. I don't know about you, but my nerves are beginning to get the best of me. Captain Wolf and the others have already landed on Seal Rock, so let us not delay the challenge any further. Actually, out of curiosity, without spoilers, what are folks that have done RollQuest, maybe all of them, whatever, which ones are your favorite? Every survival game that exists is better. Without getting mega bored after an hour. Gotcha. Tank hands down. I did like the tank one a lot. By whom? Lieutenant, can you hear me? Blast, the call was cut off. Our immortal colleagues are under attack. Let's go! Situation sounds dire indeed. All the summoners are crippled by injuries, and Captain Wolf alone fights to keep the foe at bay. Who would be fighting us, though? Our planned battle has become rather more real than we anticipated. Unless that's part of the thing. Ambush, you say? Understood. I'll put in a call for reinforcements. My ship is ready to depart now. Shall we go ahead? Heart sank for the tank. I'm trying to remember. I definitely don't remember the details. If I saw something about it, I'd remember, but... Huh. Located a survivor. Let us ensure his continued survival. What are those things? So they said they can't tell us the others. We became separated. It's Crispin. Okay. His wounds are not too serious. Come, we mustn't tarry. So they said that they couldn't tell us the information, but it looks like Alleg technology. Sephiroth. Oh, interesting. Dread Flare! That is such a cool attack, though. Oh, man, I love it. Yeah, so... trying to figure out why sometimes I get the cool abilities and other times I don't. Something there. Whoops. Oops. Dread Flare. That looks, I mean, that spell animation is dope. Bunny Energy, thank you for the hydrate. Coffee counts. What do I mean? So sometimes when I summon Ifrit or Titan or Garuda or whatever, these spells change to be like their signature attacks, but not all the time. Jaina Cosplay, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Nerd Herd. Hello, hello. Yana? Is it Yana Cosplay? Damn, World of Warcraft and Jaina. Another survivor located. Wounds appear grievous. We must treat these at once. Can you apply pressure? Completely overmatched. He drew them away. Oh, I hope the captain doesn't die. I like that guy. Jenna. Jenna. Oh, okay. Well, I was wrong multiple times. Yeah, so like like right now, obviously I have Astral Flare and Astral Impulse, but oh, let's save him!
I like this human.
Oh, it's Brazilian. Nice. Thunders, good morning. How you doing? Off-center summoner. Ah, the potential has arrived. Shall we test the limits of your power? That was weird. Basic one don't change, but your 4 and 8 are supposed to always change when you send. Yeah, but they're not. Like they changed to Topaz Ruin and Topaz Outburst, but I had another one where they changed to like the cool moves there that they have. I'm just not sure what I did to make that happen. Oh, right, I'm level synced now. You're right, you're right. Yep, thank you. Duh. That's it. That would do it. Wow, does that not heal that much? Uh-oh. Demi Wyverns. They're very cool looking. Welcome back, Tobas. Summoner, yeah, it is. Tomas! Another Brazil person. Come visit Brazil. I would love to visit Brazil, actually. Yeah, I just assuming you all know each other, right? My energies wane. This location was not ideal. I'm guessing this is the Master Sari, right? Or like, manifestation of him. I don't know why I didn't notice that I was level synced. Of course I am. I'm doing a solo duty thing. I was like, why can't I get any of those cool abilities? Anomalous potential confirmed. Commencing scan. Yeah, look at me. Latent ethereal capacity, immeasurable. Yeah, it is. Immediately exit it because your character appearance was not saved for your testing, so not worth. Gonna run it later. Standard parameters exceeded. Reinitializing system. What? He wants to go another round? That's totally him. Master, so I knew it! How have you come to be here? You're traveling this weekend. Nice. Hopefully for good stuff. Surely you do not mean that sorry. Final Fantasy IX reference, let's go! Ah, Prin, they have woken you. This should suffice. Your husband ran a marathon. Oh, wow. Congrats. Congrats to your husband. That's amazing. Already? What did you do to Prin? The construct is unharmed. I simply added another layer of security. Do not disappoint me, Summoner. I will be waiting. I like him. I want to play Final Fantasy IX, though. Started at 7, finished. That's amazing. Wow. Time to nap then, I hope. How odd. The way he vanished was almost as if he never really existed. Thal's teeth. What was that all about? Ah, we'll discuss this back in Ul'dah after we've seen to the wounded. Huh. One of the new Endwalker trials? Nice. You arrived in the nick of time. Thanks to you, my soldiers survived that ambush, and they'll be fit for duty again after a bit of rest. Thal's teeth. That's what he said? I don't know. Usually it's Thal's balls. You've been subtle about it, but I get this vibe that you might be a fan. Yeah, I've tried not to, like, you know, shout it from rooftops or anything, but... You have our gratitude. If you haven't plunged into the fray like that, we almost certainly would have perished. You said that bastard was Master Sorry, didn't you? A summoner of ancient Alleg? Did them mages have some way of coming back to life? Let's not jump to conclusion. Well, he was wielding summoning magics, unlike aught we've seen before. Maybe Prin has some idea. Why isn't Prin here with us? You're welcome for saving you. I felt Thal's hand on my shoulder for a moment there. I like Dancing Wolf. He's just a cool dude. Just a cool dude. Alright, back to Gridania, and then Lancer's Guild, and then we run over, and then we say hello. Oh. Cute. I'm never going to learn how to play an instrument in this game. It's just not going to happen. Alright, so this quest is... 65, right. Okay. Whoop. Thal's balls, Thal's teeth, now his hands. How far are we going here? Oh, we're exploring all of Thal. You say anything? On the cusp of the final challenge. I think that wasn't the final challenge? Well, what was meant to be Missil's final trial was certainly testing, to say the least. What makes you so sure that was Master Sorry? Based upon the evidence at hand, there could be no doubt. The vocal and ethereal signatures were identical to those exhibited by my creator. The only aspect that gives me pause is his behavior. Master Sari was never one to offer harm to others with such callous indifference. I'd say there is a larger inconsistency to consider. Your creator supposedly died several thousand years ago. There is one other possibility. The greatest minds of Alec unlocked a science known as cloning, by which they could artificially create, oh no, a replicant of a living being. You started doing the AR sightseeing log and it's hell. Doesn't it not tell you where it is? This lamppost is one of the points. Seal Rock is, after all, a construction of the Allegan Empire. Assuming the individual you battled was indeed a clone, then my senses would recognize no appreciable difference. An exact copy of the original person. It would explain much, but the very thought of it is horrifying. Oh, and did he not tamper with your enchantments? Are you truly unharmed? My faculties are undimmed, but the wisdom I was to impart to Missil has been sealed behind an arcane lock. I can do nothing. Only my creator holds the key. On top of place, so it's pretty... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's gross. Ew. Then your secrets are lost to us. If only Missil had been able to attempt that third challenge... Attempt? Master has already passed it. Duh. Allow me to explain. The third challenge is a test of the summoner's nature. Thus does the trial require the presence of companions and a realistic threat. Master Sari's ambush did, of course, bring an unexpected dimension to proceedings. Yet, Master leapt to the aid of his fellow summoners without hesitation and braved considerable danger to see that they were safely rescued. I'm the best. Sprint and jump? It's hell because it doesn't tell you where it is and it's weather and hour locked. Yeah, that sounds awful. I had wondered why power and skill were not sufficient. Sari wished to see his teachings passed on to summoners of noble heart. Correct. He could not countenance the idea that such knowledge might be put to evil ends. Aye, and all the more reason to suspect an impostor. But whatever this man's identity may be, we will track him down and make him remove that seal. And I will assist you in any way I can. The Master Sari that made me would not stand to see his memory profaned with such wickedness. I possess neither morals nor a compass. I merely followed my unspelled directions to guide worthy summoners. If I give the impression of such characteristics, then mayhap I am overstepping my bounds as a familiar. I like Prin. We'll see if I can unearth more detailed records of Master Sari. Alright, 68! Let's do it! Actually, I need to fill up my coffee first, and then let's do it. Off the record. Yeah, let me grab a coffee. I'll be right back. was fun. Coffee, you'll take one? I'm almost out, but Deidre offered to make me a pour over later, so... It's a little cold, though. It's night. You can grab it. Jump on the closest lamppost to the water from the rocks behind. I can do it now? Maybe I already got it. Closest lamppost from the rocks behind. Right there. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I can't jump on the rock. Alright, I'm off to a good start. I can't get up there. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't get up on the rocks. I can't do it. You fibbed. You just wanted to see if I could jump on a rock. You're at the right place to do it. No, it doesn't work. I can't do it. Oh, I can do it. All right, which one do I need to land on, though? Closest lamppost to the water. So that one there? Okay. All right. All right. I missed! How did I do it? I forgot how I got up here before. Is it this way? Yeah. 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 Ah! Ah! Fuck this game! See, this is why I don't do any of these jumping stuff, because I'm not going to be able to do it. I know there's like a jumping puzzle thing or something you can do somewhere, and I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. Why would anybody want to do like a platforming? Not even close. Not even close, dude. Why are you having me do this? Fuck you. Several of those to complete the sightseeing log. Some are fun. Well, I know there's the one in Kugane that's terrible. But like maybe people like it. Okay, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can reach without like spending more time doing it, and I don't feel like I don't want to do that. It'll be daytime before. The one in Kugane is awful, but you got it. Well, this one's awful. I don't... How are you supposed to get that? I'm jumping as much as I can. What are you talking about? This sucks. Fuck Mario. I don't know how you're supposed to... I think it's gone... I don't know how you're supposed to get over there, though. It doesn't seem like you actually can. Are you fibbing? Is that what's happening? Because I can't make that jump. Searched through the usual histories, but found scant mention of Sari. His records have been expunged. Since my own knowledge is limited to the day I was stored away, we must rely on those lost Allegan records that escaped the purge. My colleague Rambros may be able to help us there. Hardly a day goes past when his team does not lift some forgotten treasures from the ruins. No, you're serious. Well, I can't. I think it's gone now. I'm sure I have to do it while it's lit, right? It doesn't feel like I can make it, though. You said I had to sprint? Because when I did the sprint, it felt like I jumped too far. Open the sightseeing log, AR number 10. Okay, I believe you now. Now that you said that. I just think it would be really fun to fuck with a streamer that's new to Final Fantasy XIV by doing that. and pretending that there's a site log there that they can get and just watch them fail repeatedly to try to get it. Maybe that's just me, though. Wonchi! What's up, dude? How you do? Feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. She say anything? Or Dilemma to Rambros. Panda Remix is amazing. Playing it on the PTR, right? Why? but actually testing it. Yeah, so I did that back when Mist of Pandaria was out. I tested it. It was great. There was like a whole expansion for that. It's different. Uh-oh. All right. I'm really excited for it to come out, though. I should have done that. Just, like, make me think of site log. Yeah. I'm really excited for it. I don't know when it comes out, though. Probably won't have time for it. I'm sure it'll come out when I'm doing all of the other stuff. All the gems, all the sockets, all the mounts. Yeah. I just don't want to play something that I'm going to play again. You know what I mean? Like that, anyways. No, I know it's 10. I know it's 10.2.7. I just don't know when that comes out. Yamitra has informed me of your search, and I shall be certain to contact you should our discoveries include any mention of this Sari. There may, however, be a swifter way to acquire the information you seek. I know of a certain merchant who collects undeciphered tomestones with even greater zeal than the sons of Saint Koinak. Rowana. We have formed something of a symbiotic relationship with her consortium. I'm sure you would find her amenable to a request for assistance. I like what they're doing with the remix, the Panda remix thing, Mr. Pandaria stuff. I like that that's the leveling event. Instead of having to build a pre-patch that's like a leveling event thing, they're able to do it like this, and I think that's actually really cool. Way more immersive. I wonder what that means, though, for, like, Mop Classic, you know? Wonder if it's going to replace Chromie Time. I mean, if they do something like that for every expansion, it'd be dope. It'd be super cool. That's what they should do, for sure. But yeah, I'm excited to try it. I just don't know when 10.2.7 is going to be out. Yeah, like a Wrath remix would be forking dope. I should actually spend... Oh, not that way. I should spend some time with it, just so I can make a video or whatever. You have Rambros's letter, yes? I'll let you do the haggling. You've the backing of old Rambros. We're like best friends, Rowana. You don't need fancy machines when it's all pinned down in ink and parchment. Give me a summary of the contents when you're finished, and I'll consider that as payment. Well, that was easy. Cool. All right, where is she at? Soon. Fancy that. I've barely begun skimming the very first volume, and there are already some promising passages. Let us wake Prin and share our findings, shall we? Is Prin snoozing? Come to check on our progress. This charming tome is Prin, a sentient familiar of ancient Alag. Pleasure to meet you, Master Rambros. Pray call me Prin if you prefer. Thank you. Might I say what a privilege it is to meet such a rare and clever construct. Clever? Well, yes, apparently Prin was written that way. In fact, we were just hoping to hear an opinion on a new snippet of information I've uncovered. The fruits... 'Twas an order listed in a record of Imperial military communications commanding that the fruits of the Master Summoner's research be seized. Appears the army had more than a passing interest. Garlemald did? Or the Empire being the Alig. Master Sari toiled to wed summoning magics with etherochemical technology. He experimented with replacing Gwemars with mechanical mediums and sought to manifest which we already know that, and then decided not to. He turned to machines to enhance traditional summoning. Is that the gist of it? But he was never one to abuse the success of his experiments, no matter how they magnified his power. He would not place his trust in machines. Their inherently complex nature was too prone to error. Is it possible something could have occurred between crafting you and the execution of this order that may have greatly altered the summoner's outlook? There was, of course, the violent wave of anti-summoner sentiment that swept through Allig. It claimed the lives of many of Master Sari's disciples. Following their deaths, he began spending much of his time cloistered within his laboratory. Actually, that reminds me. Wochi, have you finished Sea of Stars yet? Such an incident could certainly be responsible for changing a man. And Prin, you are aware of subsequent events once you fell into slumber, yes? From what I've learned so far, 'tis safe to say that the foe we encountered is related to Sari's research in some way. There are likely more clues buried in these records. I shall speak with Captain Wolf and ask to borrow the sharp minds of his summoner squad. Squirtle Squad. Need to get back to it. I'm guilty. WoW took over again. Need to get back to it because you're busy. Yeah, that's the problem with WoW. It's insidious like that. You'll be enjoying things, and then you're like, but I'll do this, and then next thing you know, you don't play any other video games ever again. Seeing as you have the transcripts, there is no need to travel far. You're welcome to make use of my tent and reference materials on Allig found therein. That would be an enormous help, thank you. Cool. I'm not sure what just happened, but we're doing something with the book to find out what happened to the summoner to see why he's a jerk face that attacked us. As you do. But yeah, you should definitely get back to it. It's hard to find the time to play games for fun though, or you know, on your own time when you're also streaming and whatnot. Our summoner colleagues arrived with a swiftness after I relayed to them our request. 'Tis well to see them recovered from their injuries. Mostly the right. You had the Dungeon Dojo Invitational and then the Break the Meta stuff. With everyone pitching in, we stand a good chance of finding something useful. Oh, he's so edgy looking. Here's the bugger I was looking for. This is a record when the military finally caught up with Sari. Says here the summoner was found dead, killed by someone else, it seems. And we have proof of the original Sari's demise in the Third Astral Era. Now, there remains the question of who or what attacked us in this age. One of those clone creations. Is there aught more to the story? Denise is kind of hot. Goes on to describe how the Imperial Army took over Sari's research, lauding his experiments as exceptionally dangerous but ripe with potential applications. They shifted operations to an artificial island soon after and began practical testing. One cataclysmic accident later, though, and that was the end of that. Azizla, let's go! Must be a reference to Seal Rock. Oh, never mind. During the battle, my creator's Simulacrum exhibited the ability to summon multiple Igi simultaneously, as well as manifest highly authentic facsimiles of flesh and blood entities. The basis for every one of these unorthodox techniques can be traced back to Master Sari's research into machine-enhanced summoning. Namely, that the Allagan military was using a clone of the deceased Sari to perform hazardous experiments. When we landed on Seal Rock, we must have somehow awoken the remnants of those experiments. Mayhap we have solved the mystery of who the attacker was, but now I would know the place to where he fled. Bundled off to some secret laboratory. Oh, okay, it is Azizla. You know of the place? Is it far? Azizla, if that's where they were keeping Sari's research, then it's possible the clone may have headed there. Our squad will fly back to Seal Rock and make further investigations. The relics of the past may hold some hints we haven't yet considered. Cool. You know what I need to do? I need to figure out a way on stream of getting the workouts back in. That's like a big thing. Streams are boring. I need to make them more fun. I'm bored. Need to figure out like something that I can do for that. All right, we're just going back to Gridania, right? Drop and squat. Yeah, something that's not that. Tendi, the fuck? Who are you? Tendi, thanks for the resub. I haven't seen you in years. Just a gnome. Who's that guy? Yeah, I gotta figure out a drop and squat thing that's not like dependent on people redeeming stuff. Like, I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Been lurking? Nice. What have you, besides lurking, what else, what have you been doing? What's up? Just finished patch 2.2 MSQ. You're playing 14? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. And like you're now where you can, where the game gets good, you know? All right, I gotta do the drop and squat though. Like we do have to do it. It was redeemed. Received an update from Captain Wolf regarding their investigations on Seal Rock. It would seem that certain of the Allegan relics have shown signs of recent activation. The mechanisms were too heavily damaged to offer more in the way of useful information, however. I fear we must brave the Aziz Law facility and search for Sari ourselves. Yeah! The seal is one which fades upon the sealer's demise. Then he was goading us into finding and defeating him. Another challenge, or is it simply a trap? Whole mess of things, working, playing WoW and 14, going to lacrosse for the oldest, planning trips, planning house upgrades. Woo! Busy. Good. I think this is, yeah, this is the last quest. Summon Bahamut. Yeah! Just finished a 35-hour fast as well. The fuck, though? Why? Upgrades Dreadworm Trance to summon Bahamut. Cool. All right, let's drop and squat first, though. This will be your best skill. Yeah, it will. I mean, it's Bahamut. To drop the stubborn hip and side fat you built up over the years? Thank God, because it's ugly. Doing the benchmark and your character looks different. Uh-oh. Like in a good way? Alright, drop and squat. Excuse me, Darce. Don't do it. Back up. Back up. Get the fuck out of here! Just kidding, I love you. Don't jump. Don't do it. Don't, I said. Don't. Stop it. Cut it out. Hey. I'm dropping and squatting, Deidre.
Yeah, I see that.
You like what you see?
Sure do.
Nice.
Tap that like and subscribe button.
You tap that like and subscribe button? Is that what you just said? Fuck yeah. Oh, I just sat on Darcy. Okay, that was a lot of them. You hear Deidre? She's like, I'd like to tap that like and subscribe button. A lot of ear and finger polygons. The Viper gear looks awesome. Wait, so Viper is in the benchmark? Or just the gear? Whew, out of breath. What a loser. What a loser. Your character is in the benchmark with the Viper gear. Oh, cool. All right. An art for the living. I've learned all there is to be learned about the research facility. The time has come to make our move. From what my sister and her colleagues have told me, Ishtola. The laboratories are housed in an extremely dangerous quadrant of Azi's Law. Yeah. I've informed Captain Wolf of our forthcoming expedition. He insisted that he and his summoner squad provide us with support. Let's do it. It's been a little while since I've been over here, though. Guess it makes sense as a Stormblood. Soul without life. Whatever that one is. You got a very high rank. So your computer can handle it? Ozzy's Law is even more fantastical than I'd imagined. We mustn't let ourselves be distracted by the scenery. We should fan out and search for a control panel. Aye, and then we plunge ahead, swift and sure, and bring an end to this bastard clone. That is my intention. 'Tis important to note, however, that we have yet to determine if our enemy is truly a clone or not. Even an artificial copy would appear as a living, breathing being. The man you fought on Seal Rock seemed almost otherworldly. You mean like when he floated? Then we should first focus on finding that terminal. This is it. Final quest for the job quest stuff. Okay, it's all the way over there, huh? Of course it is. Ozzy's Law is so cool. Oh, I guess we came here technically not in Endwalker. It was the end of Shadowbringers, right? Like post-patch? The Warring Triad stuff. Which I still need to, like, the lore and whatnot. Same settings, just up shadows a bit because they changed some of those. Basically same thing. As long as your computer can handle it and you're not, like, busted. Weekly hunt mark locations so far away from each other. Oof. See, like, why does this have a wing? Oh, no! Oh, it's so dope. That's so dope. Should do the benchmark to see how different my bunny boy looks. I probably don't have enough hard drive space. Predicted you would be the first to find me. A lesser summoner would have been slain. Sari's clone. It's here. Clone? Ah, you seek to explain my existence. An understandable theory, but I am far more than one of those clumsy creations. You had best abandon this flawed perception lest it lead you down the path to failure. I shall await you inside, Potential. You will pass my test, your true final challenge, or you will die never knowing what I truly am. A primal? It's 3. Oh, okay, that's not bad. I thought it was like the full game. Thal's teeth, he's gone again. I won't have time anytime soon, but did you see that? The way he vanished is akin to the dismissal of a summoned entity. So you're saying he's some sort of Iggy? One, what's wearing Sari's face, but how can he look so solid and, well, alive? Thal's elbow. What's going on? Thal's big toe. With the aid of a computational machine, it would be theoretically possible to reconstruct Ether into a near-perfect replica of Sari's corporeal form. No, don't do it. It's a bit See, that was kind of my... Alright. He was summoned using a machine? Master Sari's research developed mechanical substitutes for grimoires. In fact, the lieutenant is standing right in front of one. So the machine summon is a summoner. Looks a bit like them tome liths. Gods, can the bugger pop up anywhere there's one of these devices? I think we can now safely assume that this Sari is the product of enhanced summoning magic. But our answer leaves us with yet another question. If Sari is the Iggy, then who is the summoner? Even if the grimoire is replaced by a machine, there must still exist the one who commands it. Forget it's taking you 12 years to finish Endwalker. It's not. We've got to find the master then. If we don't squash the summoner, the bastard will just bring the Sari Iggy back again and again and again and again. Whomever the bastard may be, he or she must be concealed somewhere nearby. That our antagonist chose not to make an appearance on Seal Rock suggests a reluctance to expose oneself to direct harm. In this location, however, with so many computational devices, I expect the foe's art will be significantly bolstered. All the more reason to take down the summoner quickly before we're swamped by ethereal horrors. Stola! If I can detect the right currents, it could lead us straight to our hidden enemy. Let's be about this then. Summoner squad, take the van and clear. I made, when I was going through the 6.0 stuff, I was making progress, so. Been waiting for the chance to prove ourselves. You just focus on finding the summoner and we'll sweep aside the dregs. People will come in and be like, you're already at this point? So, shut up. Ready for round 2? The terminal has provided us with a direct route to the research storage chamber. We're gonna rip through this facility and take Sari's clone apart, except for it's not a clone. It is an ethereal entity, not a clone. Let's do it. You're in charge of finding whoever's pulling this imposter Sari's stuff. Let's skip roll quest then. Let's not. Why would I do that? Imagine I do all this leveling and then I just skip roll quest. You've done well to make it this far. The summoner has to be around here somewhere. Use your gadget, I'll buy you some time. Dancing wolf, dude, he's so cool. We came here to remove the seal you put on Prin. Do as we ask, and then all can end peacefully. I'm sorry, Captain, I'm afraid I can't do that. To do so would run contrary to the purpose for which I was created. Surely by now you have come to realize my true nature. You are an Iggy in the form of my creator, an existence made possible through a fusion of summoning magic and etherochemical technology. Of course. You are not more than an elaborate imitation, and you are no match for the summoner who now stands before you. Very good, but your conjecture has missed the mark. What I am is a defense mechanism that is capable of self-enhancement in order to combat ever greater threats. Shall I phrase this in simpler terms? In the event that I encounter a presence with greater potential than Sari, I'm compelled to harness that potential through main force and compose its ether into a new guardian entity. You mean to kill Missil and make an Iggy of the Warrior of Light? That's pretty cool. Wait, that's dope. Peaceable conclusion to this encounter was never forthcoming. His reasoning has broken down. Your deeds have saved countless lives and will continue to do so. How can one justify killing you when you embody the very principles for which summoning magic was invented? Just finished tracing. The camouflage is impressive, but I'm still shocked that we missed something of that size. Our true enemy is up there. It's a node? How observant of you. You have uncovered Master Summoner Sari's greatest masterpiece, an artificially sentient evocation matrix. Oh, shit! The complexity of my design simply cannot be compared to the primitive principles used in Principia's construction. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. Your defeat is inevitable. That's pretty cool. Tough talk for an aging machine whose logic channels have obviously rusted with disuse. Might you and your companions dispose of this unsightly and unseemly amalgamation of refuse? Look at my book. Yeah, dude. Do I have to... See, I feel like I should just target this. Like, target the summoners. And then I can focus on taking down the... Yeah. Chunk it. Wish I could, like, stop it from summoning. Oh, that's so many! Through the power of Christ, through the power of Iggy. Stay away from the summoner. Oh, it's so many. I'm gonna wait so I can dump my damage. Ah! I got like stuck for a second. What was that? No! Oh, that is dope. What the fuck? Sometimes I forgot to change my mouse while my computer was off. The machine is out of control. I think I could just keep attacking it, can I? Yeah. Gelling mass. Yeah, we won! That was pretty cool. And I suggest we now exit this unpleasant place. I still think it would have been cool, though, if they were able to make a summon of me. Imagine how useful that would be. Stunning victory. We've won the day, but Captain Wolf wished to stay behind and conduct a thorough search. I told him it was still too dangerous to wander alone, but the captain is a stubborn man. He will call if he needs us. We should be celebrating. Does this not mean Prince Seal is now broken? Master's success is indeed something to be celebrated. I was not crafted to experience emotion, but I do feel a certain rustle of satisfaction in my pages. Same. Once you've mastered them high and mighty techniques, you'll be stronger than ever. I think I'd rather learn by your example anyway, instead of from musty scrolls written by some long-dead Allegan summoner. It is in the hopes of achieving just such an outcome that I awoke from my slumber. The art of summoning is for the living, as my creator was once so fond of declaring. Cool. We did it. I mean, we need to see the conclusion, but summoner, we can start roll quest now. Mailman, what's going on, dude? Anthony's still alive, huh? What's he do? Cause like I was hanging out last night watching him try to get a fitted sheet on, and it was funny. But he's not doing like a timer-based thing, huh? All right, back to Gradania. Gradania. And then Lancers Guild, as per usual. I don't get the conclusion of this, though, until... Or, like, I have to do the Shadowbringers role quest, and then I get that final job thing there. Yeet. Oh, he made it. He's fine. Completed a thorough investigation. Cool. You also get a title. Yeah, you get a title from all of them, right? It's almost that time. Welcome back. You were only meant to face 3 challenges. We ended up chasing your prize into the heavens themselves. An unexpected development which you handled with exceptional grace, as usual. And now, at long last, I can finally bequeath to you the highest secrets of summoning. Pray step forward. Audio switch as soon as oh, weird. I was asking about Anthony's stream. Because I was hanging out last night. I saw him trying to get a fitted sheet onto his air mattress, and he was struggling. But I didn't see a timer or anything, so I was confused. What a monstrous occasion. The wisdom of the last of Alex's master summoner is yours. Ere you depart to explore your newfound powers, Captain Wolf has a report for us. Aye. I wanted to be sure that machine was truly undone, and after poking around inside it, I discovered a number of soul crystals. According to Prin, they belong to Sari's disciples. It's from 9 a.m. Saturday to 9 p.m. Oh, he's just... Okay, so it's not... Gotcha. That's dope. The captain also unearthed a tombstone containing undoctored records of that age. It would seem that following the murder of his student, Sari became increasingly bitter. He began to doubt that the future could be safely entrusted to the capricious whims of mortals. He explored other methods. Don't think he's able to put Bryo right. As you may have surmised, the evocation matrix was the end result of Master Sari's toil. Drawing on its embedded soul crystals and unrivaled computational power, this terrible invention was capable of manifesting a veritable host of ethereal avatars. Sari commanded the machine to act as civilization's mightiest guardian, and then he killed himself. Oh. Now you know the truth of it. Man, both of y'all have had wild... Yeah, it's true. I haven't been able... I saw him a little bit this morning, but... I know he was doing, like, gen shots. I'm like, dude, that is dangerous. What a price to pay to ensure that the art of summoning survived into the morrow. After failing to protect his disciples, I wonder if he meant to preserve their soul crystals in their stead. Even if that were his intention, he chose the wrong way to achieve it. He was way too drunk, I had to reel him back in. Oh no, I believe it. That's why I don't do drunk streams. I did a drunk stream once, I watched it back and was like, nope. Prin here is the embodiment of the hopeful ideas of Sari's younger self. The murderous machine of his later years is the product of frustration and anger and grief. But what shall we do with the crystals? We cannot risk them falling into the hands of another villain like Tristan. If you wish, I could swallow the crystals and hold them safe until another era has need of them. My enchantments would ensure that they pass only into the hands of the worthy. Swallow? You mean to eat them? Fear not. I have no digestive tract of which to speak. Now that I have instructed Master in the wisdom of Oleg, this task shall be the last I perform ere I return to slumber. Wait, so this is farewell? No, I want to hang out with you. Cringe when I look at my VOD spirit, same. Correct, or mayhap more appropriately, good night. As a familiar, I was not inspelled to experience loneliness. I was, however, written with the knowledge that it is best not to draw out a parting of ways. Aww. Summoning magic was created to combat the threat of the primals. The ideal world is one in which I need never again awaken. Wield the art well, Master. Why the fuck you have teeth, then? That is a thick book, though. Thal's knees. Off to dreamland just like that. I suppose Prin's purpose is served, and that's the same as happiness to a familiar. Speaking of serving one's purpose, I think it's time I took my leave. The task of the morrow beckoned to us all. Taxes. Gots to do 'em. Cute. I get some good shit, dude. Summon Bahamut. Yeah. You have conquered Prin's challenges and earned the lost wisdom of Oleg. This concludes the summoner quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. Alright, roll quest finally. It's been a long journey. Rats, thank you. Did a lot of leveling to be able to do all these. That is for sure. Should I just ask, like, how fares things of late? Huh. Okay. Which roll first? I'm thinking we just go knock out, well, we did, let's see, Crystarium. I say we just do, we're already Summoner. I did Tank already. Let's see. Let's see who I like the most out of the people standing around. Up here. Alright, Shadowbringer's roll quest now, friends. That's what we're doing. Oh, there's Jot. I love the dwarf dudes. Who are you? Sayela? No one? Okay. Jot. Favorite was Caster. There's Lurik. The tank guy was over there, but he's gone now. Since we did that. Serig. I say we just do that. I say we just do that. But I should make a shake real quick, and then we do Hollow Pursuits. Or we leave it up. We have 3 of them, right? Lurik, Jot, Serig. Maybe Twitch chat votes. Throw up a poll and see which one to do. Because I'm gonna make a shake real quick, so I don't forget. So give me a couple minutes to make that real quick. Oh. Headphones and ears. Think you can find the tank guy in one of the villages in Calusia? I or I forgot what his name, Gordon or something like that was his name.
All right, be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, anyone want a protein shake? Okay, I think I'll do full command never works. I think we'll just do summoner. We're already on summoner. Might as well just do it, right? cold, chilly.
Not even a little. Protein sources tend to be delicious. Why drink a shake for it when I could eat food and get it naturally? Love a mouthful of your protein shake. I love a mouthful of your... Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. All right, open up. The protein... Because the protein shake is also delicious. Oh, hey. Oh, perfect timing. Talk about a mouthful of protein. Hey, Kajad. What's up? So this is, it's oats, Greek yogurt, it's a honey Greek yogurt. The protein, which is great. The protein thing. No, the open up, not the open up. And then, banana, and then a frozen tropical fruit thing. It's very good. I'll show you a Greek yogurt. No, you won't. Stop it. And also, I can't eat as much calories as I would need to. Like I would run out of food or run out of money and other things. All right. You look really good, Tomas. You look great. Flame salute you, friend. All right, let's do it. Time to start Roll Quest with Sarig. Sarig is eyeing you inquisitively. Sarig? Carrig? Keurig. Let me guess, you're standing in front of Sarig, bounty hunter non-parach, because you have a mind to aid me in felling the dread Phronesis. Do I have the right of it, or do I have the right of it? Says confidently to the bi-person in a non-monogamous relation. Well, I just don't, the Greek yogurt, I don't know what is Greek yogurt, you know? This game does look amazing, it's true. Franz, what's his? If I didn't know better, I could have sworn you just suggested that you're unfamiliar with Phronesis. But that couldn't be. No sinner with his salt could be so ignorant. Allow me to elaborate. Oh, right! The roll quests are all about the old... Right! The Tink one... Yeah, I remember that now. Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin-eater. He's one of the nastiest the realm has seen, formed from the remains of one of those gods-damned warriors of light. There are 4 of them, all told, crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for nigh on a century. If the tales are true, people have come to call them the Cardinal Virtues. Before he was transformed into a sin-eater, Phronesis was none other than Archmagus Neilbert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Amarang, he's already preyed on far too many innocents with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disputed, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. These mutton chops are bad, dude. Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handed and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Provided you can prove to me that you possess the rather, specialized set of skills that I require, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Talk about... Okay. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up to the task, come find me in Amarang. Why is he a Bart? Or at least, like, a hunter of some kind. Where is that? Mordsuk. Oh, that's, like, right outside? I actually don't know. I'll just go there and then fly over. Sure.
Bad choice of class. Well, I just don't get if we're supposed to. It's like a magical DPS thing, right? I think I probably should have just gone to a Aetheryte thing and just done that. Makes sense later. All right. It's been so long since I've been over here and the trolley problem and all that. Good to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, another Sin Eater, a far less imposing specimen than Phronesis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me you have the skill to back up your words. We'll talk. Dude, do you know who I am? Are you kidding me? Are you joshing? I saved your world, punk ass. All right, fine. Do you know who? Yeah. Forgiven cowardice. It's dead, Jim. What is this? Enkindle Bahamut. Orders Demi Bahamut to execute Morn. Deals unexpected damage to targets. Oh, okay. Yeah, look at him. He's so cool. Okay, he's gone. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubt. So, I'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phronesis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. What do you say? That's the spirit. Now there's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Mord Souk, and I'll fill you in on the details. It's a level. Oh, I know. I'm just, you know, because I'm from the future. $1,300 potency, juicy. Talk about potent protein. Welcome to Mord Souk, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trading post. At least it was before Phronesis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers, hence the bounty, you see. There's Xenos. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next, yet the fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Phronesis and returned to tell the tale speak of the great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay eyes on Phronesis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds, to put it another way. At any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. Huh. Yet there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Phronesis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the waste, summoning hollows one after the next, and the destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Phronesis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. That sounds correct. Yeah, I needed to. I don't have anything ready to go. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I'm of a different mind. The way I see it, if only there was a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Phronesis himself. Which is why I require you. Your easy triumph over the Sin Eater spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you. I just became a summoner, but don't worry. I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. With that, I best get to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Yeah. Do we have to go back to the Crystarium, or I'm hoping he's gonna be right here. He is. Huh, thanks, friend. 72. This is every 2 levels, though. Roll quest, right? Your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me that Phronesis was sighting the vicinity. Don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin Eater from afar. To that end, I procured this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. I mean to gauge just how wide of a berth we must keep from the fiend so as not to be sucked up into the void. His sacrifice will be the key to our success, and yet, as you can see, he's not quite the best state of repair, as I can see what? What? Just spotted a nasty-looking sand skin lurking about to the east of here, and I do believe one of their tendons should serve well to put some... Where? What? Is there something around here that I'm not seeing? Alright. I'll just take your word for it, buddy. Corey! Tootie, tootie, tootie! What's up? Hi. Phantom Rush. What is Phantom Rush? Alright. Sandskin Sibyllus. What? I got something here. I can summon Phoenix now? That's just a leveling thing, huh? Dope. Dude, Summoner's really cool. Big fan. It's a monk finisher? Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta go back to my Pugilist at some point. I gotta get my Dragoon Ninja and Samurai up too, though. Not anytime soon, but they're just so close, you know? Any luck finding that tendon? For my part, I've acquired something that should serve as a makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim the bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. Cool. Perfect. I reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snap drive belt. Okay. Why don't you scout out a suitable lookout point? Try to find us a spot in higher ground. Yeah, I definitely should look at the, like, use the unending journal to look at the, Bless you! Bless you again! You're welcome! To look at the, tank stuff. Tank roll quest, because I kind of forgot it. I know it has to do with the big dude. Big row dude there. I like that the cardinal virtues. Oh, that's what it was. A machina from Xanarkand. Oh there, friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. Since it appears you found us the perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I want to play Final Fantasy X. Well, I'll be. There's the bastard. Look closely now and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own 2 eyes. Wow. That's horrifying. We mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Phronesis sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before it has a chance to investigate the hollows. Why did he cast it there, though? Just so we could see it? Oh no! Bye! Just as I expected, gone without a trace, shed no tear for our little friend. Through his sacrifice, we now know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see. There's a lot of innuendos here. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. Let me just go in and see what happens. Let's edge a bit closer, streamer. Gosh darn it. It's as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up the spine. He's like creating little mini black holes. It's fine. Let me out. It's so dark in here. What? Why the pale face, friend? You look as if you've seen a ghost. You didn't hear the little boy? A voice, you say? From inside the hollow? But that's impossible. Is anyone out there? Help me. Are you alive? Was that a voice? Is someone out there? If you can hear me, please, you must help me. I can't see anything. No road, no trees, not even an ether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? This voice. What in the God's name is it saying? The voice of a boy, you say, claims he's lost inside with no ether current to follow. Sounds like he's adrift in the flow, not unlike what would happen if an etherite... What would happen if an etherite to which one was teleporting was destroyed in mid-journey? I don't think that's ever happened, has it? Wait a minute. What if there was some way you could channel your ether into the void? Might that not allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts to guide the child back to us? That sounds pretty dope. You reckon you could do just that? Do your damnedest, bud. I have a profound amount of ether. Wicked white, I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still you find ways to surprise me. Did we just pull a kid out of a... Okay. You finally did it, Chaos? Damn. Emaciated child. Where am I? Dies. I'll be damned. There was a child inside. You gave birth. Ew. Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers. But for now, this boy needs our care. Let us carry him back to Mordsuk and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. The healer was new. Stupid new people. Like, get out of my video game, you know what I mean? Pretend I'm not new, okay? I mean, I'm not really new. I've been playing it a while. The boy's resting now. He's weak but not wounded, at least as far as I can tell. His presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side? And if so, they might also be returned to our world alive. Isn't that essentially what just happened to that kid? Is what Urukai, the Urok over there said? On another subject, this might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? As a matter of fact, you don't say. In that case, he's all yours. Ha! I'm jesting, friend. I can't very well tie you down here forever. I suppose the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale, after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first. After all, he may be suffering from some ailment. Or maybe I should... Damn it all. I knew I wasn't cut out for this. Sarek becomes a dad. Good for him. You'll be happy to know that the boy is awake and seems to be no worse for the wear, physically speaking at least. There's just one rub. He has no recollection of where he came from or just how he managed to get swallowed up in the void. Amnesia in Final Fantasy. Unheard of. In fact, other than his own name, Tainer, he can't... Tainer? It's like Raynor, but less cool. It is the dad expansion. He can't remember much of anything at all. He seems a good lad, mind you. Eats my half-assed cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside and badly. We must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. I suggested that he go for a stroll around Mordsuk in the hopes that the sights might help him jog his memory. Why don't you go check up on him? Alright, so this is, yeah. I would love, I mean, it'd be cool if we get all of it done, all of the Shadowbringers role quests done today. I don't know if we will, but simply can't leave a poor amnesic orphan to fend for himself now, can we? That is such a Final Fantasy thing to say. Do not tell me you were the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the ether. Well, I'll be damned. The boy's a sharp one. That's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Tainer here seems to possess a remarkable command of the magical arts. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I came from, only the darkness. Is he from the 13th? You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void? That I remember, or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. If the hollows truly are a gate between worlds, that would mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another, or from another to ours, but that's not possible, or is it? You'd be surprised. You know something I don't, friend. Worry not, I won't pry for details. Ah, well, no sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do, namely finding the boy here a home. You'd truly do that for me? But the two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. No burden at all. We can figure out just who you are and where you came from. It just might lead us to the answers we seek. Let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, and all alone in the world, not a soul to care for or look after you. That's... feels like you're being mean to him. And yet, this seems unlikely. The mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you are truly as skilled in magic as they say, then it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this master of yours is, and whether you are of their blood or simply receive their tutelage, I cannot say. I'm certain they're worried sick about you. If that truly is so, I'd very much like to meet this person too. I guess Gaia is technically also... Is Gaia technically from the 13th as well? That settles it then. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Mordsuk in the Crystarium. There have been no reports of missing persons matching Tainer's description, which means that we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town whose travels often take him afield. Cool. I look good. I like the Endwalker free armor that you can get. Looks pretty good. Rumors of a missing boy. Funny you ask. It's a long shot, but I overheard something the other day that might be of use. What? Stopped over at the inn at Journey's Head. There I met an ailing mage. As the carriers told it, he'd been ambushed by a sin eater and was separated from his child in the battle. Could it be? The man you speak of, he could be my father. All right, bye. Thanks, friend. Doesn't this have... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this has a... Yeah. Making sure I discovered everything. The area, map, whatever. What are they doing out here? Concerned carer. Wouldn't his father, if they were a Sin Eater, would have turned into a Sin Eater? I hear there's a mage in your care who's lost his boy. Huh? I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him right here. He too has been separated from his family? We heard that a man here was looking for his son and we just hoped... Alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be. Might I ask around and see if any of others are my family? Yet many of the people here are quite ill and in considerable pain. It is not a place for a young child to walk around unattended. The walk might help me take my mind off things. Oh yeah, his dad's... Yeah. Not a bad idea. The lad doesn't mind. I reckon Tainer would rather be with someone of his own age. Speaking of which, how is the boy's father holding up? I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer. Dang. The child insisted upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. Yeah, it is not cool when they transform. Like, that is... Some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. Reckon we should also find someone to look after Tainer as well. Don't get me wrong, I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family, but we have no other leads, and a deadly Sin Eater still on the loose. If the lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead or worse. We find someone to watch over Tainer for the time being, and get back on the hunt. Yeah, but we must see that he is safe. Let's have a talk with the proprietor of the Wandering Stairs. Kedrick is so small. He's a little guy. Well, I'm just very tall. Look, I don't like this any more than you do, but it's the best we can do for the boy given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision. I intend to take responsibility for it. Mutton chop man. His mutton chops aren't small. Boom, boom. Wait, where is he? I'm sorry, it's all my fault. What the Bad news, friend. It seems the two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts and Tainer's up and run away. Seems the lad mentioned how he'd come out from one of the hollows. The other boy put two and two together and figured he'd been attacked by a Sin Eater. Then I said my dad was attacked and he turned into one, so I asked, what if you turn into a Sin Eater? His face went all white. He kept saying, what do you mean? What do you mean? Over and over and over again. I couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, shut up, just shut up. I bet you're turning into a Sin Eater already. Why did I say such a mean and nasty thing? Because you're a piece of shit. I'm sorry. Don't be so hard on yourself. Both of you have had a rough go of it these past few days. We must hurry and find Tainer before he comes to harm. I don't know him that well. It's cool. Oh, I forgot I'm on this. Yeah. Great mount. Great mount. That is so dope! Summoner spells look really cool. Getting extra forgiven. Sheesh. Deleted. Well, I'm also higher. I'm, you know, much higher level. When I heard the clamor, I feared the worst, but I see that you have everything under control. Yeah, I'm awesome. Forgive me, I don't deserve this kindness. Why not? I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories. What if it's already happening to me? There's one matter you needn't worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as such. You suffered no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into a Sin Eater than Missile or me. At this point in the story, I would actually be, it would be like a little bit... Is that so? That's good to hear, but I must apologize to that boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things. Bursted your energies inside the hole and the kid came out. Tanner is your child? Oh. Well, Sarek didn't burst his energies inside the hole. Just, I burst my energies inside the hole. Funny thing that, he was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad. Got extremely high. Your PC got super loud, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, AnyRoad. There is still so much I do not understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why must it be this way? If only I could remember something, anything. Oh. Uh-oh. Echo! This is a bright boy. Claudia, hello, you made it. Woo! So Tanner's afraid of this? Thank you, Neilbert. Oh, whoa, wait. Neilbert is the mage that fought the war, yeah, that's the original guy. Huh. So Tanner's like real old. Like real old. Wicked White, are you all right? I remember now. I was standing here on these blighted plains, my head hung low in shame. Then Nilbert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. It's tradition at this point. Have to watch you stream on your... Today's your birthday, Claudia? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Another April... So many birthdays around, like, right now. A lot of April babies. Happy birthday. I hope you do something good today. Neilbert, why does the name sound so familiar? Reckon we've much to discuss, but not in this godforsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can get to the bottom of this. Today, 46. All right. Do you have any plans? Do anything? Happy birthday. Well, that was like a clump of something that didn't blend well. Ugh. How's this game's combat? Good. It's an MMO, so you're gonna have MMO type content, type gameplay and stuff. Hectic. Really, the story though is like where the power is. It's good. MMO. So sorry, I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live in the Crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit? Until next time, my friend. Cute. Wanted to get into MMOs and was recommended this one. I definitely, if you're into stories, this game is a must play, I think. knew that you two would work things out. Now let us return to Mordsuk. We have more than our share of questions that need answering. If you don't care about story and you only care about, like, gameplay, probably won't like it as much. Cody is here, just hanging out. Tomorrow's the big day, getting spring rolls with peanut sauce. Nice. Wait, so is today your birthday or is tomorrow your birthday? You said today, 46, but tomorrow is the day that you're, like, celebrating? But yeah, I recommend it. I'm still not caught up with everything in this game, but I very much love it. Yeah, spring rolls sound good. I saw it. First you fainted all of a sudden. When you came to, a portion of Tainer's memories have returned. What in the world happened out there? It's a thing called the Echo. I've explained it to a lot of people. You wouldn't understand. Ron doesn't have today off work, so tomorrow is the part. Nice. Good. Party on a Monday. The power to look in the past, eh? And you're certain that what Missile described matches up with your recollection of the past. I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Nilbert that was with you that day, he's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Phronesis, one of those God's damned warriors of light. If he was just a young child in your memories, that means what you saw took place over 100 years ago. Would that it were just a coincidence, another boy with the same name, but no, judging from the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was him. On the way back, I managed to recall some more. About Nilbert and myself, we were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole to another world. We were recruiting young children with high magic ability. You can't be serious, and yet that would explain the Sin Eater's ability to summon those damned hollows. If you possess the same knowledge and training as Nilbert did, it could also explain why you were able to survive in there all that time. What I don't understand is why haven't you aged at all? It's a different world, dude. RP shamed. Wow, RP shamed. Wait, what? Looks like the newest Bluey episode is on the agenda for family today. Supposedly, it's a really good episode. Bluey is that kids show, right? How's the community in this game? Seems pretty good to me so far. Nicer than some other games, for sure. The Blue Dog Show. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Dairy Queen has animal cookie blizzards for a limited time. You're getting one of those too. Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen still exists, huh? Wow. That sounds good. Animal cookie. I have Reese's peanut butter animal cookie things. Animal crackers. They're like covered in peanut butter. If you possess the same knowledge and training, why haven't you aged at all? I cannot say for sure, and yet my memories, they're slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows. It'd be a lifesaver if you could, but don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering. I thought Tainer was just a victim of the Sin Eater, to think he was actually friends with the man himself, back when he was still a man. This can't be simple coincidence. The child holds the key to defeating Phronesis. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sights. Besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I'm not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out. So that was level 74 world quest, so now 76, 78, 80. Stick with us, kid. I'm so sorry. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Where are you gonna go? I've only known you a short while, but I can tell you have a good heart and a good head on your shoulders. Boot the kid to the curb. He's like 100 years old. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise me this. No more apologies. You're no burden to me. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band. As long as you're willing. I want you with us. Isn't that right, Missil? Thank you. Thank you. I will aid your quest in whatever way I can. Now that's more like it. I feel like this kid's gonna end up working at the bar in the Crystarium. Crystarium. The one that everyone was hanging around. You and Sarek have shown me no end of kindness. I will do all in my power to recover my memories and return the favor in whatever way I can. Child labor. Get to work, kiddo. What do you think? Food's free? I feel like he's an enemy. You think Tainer's an enemy? I don't know. Maybe. It's so good. You're getting another one, though. Typical amnesic enemy forgets he's an enemy. True. That does happen quite a bit. Good news, friend. Tainer here has told me that his memories are starting to come back to him. There's one recollection in particular he says he's eager to discuss with the two of us. Tell us, lad, what is it? This is when he attacks us. Like, oh yeah, I hate you. As time goes by, memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. Nilbert and I were born to members of a great consortium of mages. We were tutored in the magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium's leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds from which they could summon forth beasts of great power. Nilbert and I were chosen to participate in the research. Summoning great beast. You're a mage. Is that even possible? Yeah. I do it. Well, okay. Maybe, perhaps he speaks of void scent. Never heard of them, but I'll take that answer as a yes. Mages come up with the damnedest ideas, eh? And yet I don't understand. Why ever would they use two young boys for such a dangerous experiment? The beasts our masters sought to summon reside in the planes most distant from our own. Reaching across a great distance requires a tremendous store of innate ethereal power. So our masters set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another in hopes that they would bring forth children of theretofore unheard of magical aptitude. Jeez. I think maybe he's not the bad guy. And so you were born in Nilbert. Indeed, from even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. We practiced day after day, night after night. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into a hollow of my own creation. I remained trapped, alone and adrift in that empty void, till Missil called me back to this world. Alas, over a century had passed since that fateful day. That's the one thing I still don't understand. If so many years have truly passed, why is it that you have not aged even a whit? Cannot say, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. If it is true that the rift exists outside of our concept of time, then it is all too possible that even seconds spent in that empty pocket could correspond to months, years, or decades in our world. So you've returned to us, just as you were that day, even while over a century has passed over the rest of us. Why didn't Nilbert save you? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening up another portal to the void? I fear that would be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching as far into the rift as we did required all of our energies to be focused in unison. So in losing you, not only did Nilbert lose his friend, he lost his only chance at saving you. Oh, and that's why he's just walking around opening hollows, is because he's actually looking to save his friend. I have good news to share. I do believe I've managed to recall the incantations needed to summon and manipulate the hollows. So, like, now that phronesis is just like just going off instinct. Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I just might be able to seal up the hollows phronesis and so enjoy summoning. He's just looking for his friend. He doesn't know he is, but... Now that's music to my ears, but let's not be hasty. There were some complications, to say the least. We must take the necessary precautions before confronting Phronesis in earnest. Let us meet outside the village where he can test out his magic. Cool. Hi, Darce. What are you doing? You hanging out? Can I get a high five? High five? No? Okay. She won't give me a high five. Douche. She won't do it. Neilbert's Lament. Yeah. Give me a duty. Did you say anything? Ever wonder what the world looked like in those days before the flood? I suppose we could ask the boy. We said it looked like this, right? What's up, Claston? Happy Sunday. Oh. I like that the kid has, like, purple eyes. I want purple. Do I have purple eyes? What color are my eyes? Wicked white. You did it, lad. Nope. Sadly, I have not the strength to reach further beyond, nor keep the portal open for more than a few moments. Oh, shit! Where in the hells did that bastard come from? Oh, shit! Pythlodea said purple. True. I'm too close. I can feel it pull me in. He had time to say that, though. No, Neilbert, these are my friends. You mustn't hurt them. He's gonna do it. Thanks for the hydrate, Klassen. It's going good, dude. How are you? We're echoing. Limit. This isn't good. The cave-in's completely sealed off the tunnel behind us. We've no recourse but to press on without our companions. Oh. You heard her. What'll it be? So this is them, you know, when they were their warriors of light. I suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead? I miss you, Ardbert. Spare me your japes. You've no intention of giving up your prize. Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions, a promise I mean to keep. I told you that splitting up was a bad idea. If Brandon and Orenda Ray were here, this second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us. Now, Silva, let's not forget who our... Oh, yeah, Brandon was the guy from the tank one. You're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-ins will cease? According to the miners, the beast was first sighted on the same day the tremors began, its very presence sucking the mountain dry of its ether. We dwarves know these caves as well as we know our own bodies, trust me. Who's this tall lady, though? New friend. Then I suppose we best make short work of it before everything comes crashing down. Hey, where do you think you're going, Neilbert? My apologies. I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. Oh, cool. He's one of those. Think yourself clever, do you? You've uncommon confidence to think you can fell the beast without aid. Answer me this. Why is it you are so intent on claiming the bounty for your own? The bounty? Why, indeed. At any rate, unless you've a mind to stand around here until we all get crushed, you'd best be moving, yes? Finally, something we can agree on. Let's say we band together until our battle here is won, and then they became best friends. Tremors grow stronger. No doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy with our combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. So the battle is won then. After that, I go my own way. Doesn't. Yeah, who is she? I don't remember fighting her back in the day. Oh, whoa! In the coming battle, you will fight as Nilbur. Oh, yeah, because we did that as Brand. Yeah, yeah. When he came face to face with, the, like, bad court dude. That's pretty dope. Then Ronkin Flare uses all of your MP. That's cool. Let us go. It would seem we're not the only ones stuck in here. I have a bad feeling about this. This is cool. I like when they do this. Oh, penis worms. Yeah, I have no idea who Silva is. I don't remember. Oh, I guess unless you just get low and then do it. Can't tell if there's a reason to even use it, though. The flare one. Leads deeper within. We really should have asked for a map. Not that it'd have much use after all the cave-ins. Let's go! Trudon. Looks fucking dope. Not really useful here. Yeah, it doesn't seem it. Just put the dot out. Spam that. Use Blizzard. I'm guessing this is a like a black mage type thing. Oh shit. Thanks, friends. Woo. That was cool. It's more thaumaturge, which is, yeah, right before they... Still think you could have managed. Perhaps it would have been more of a struggle than I expected. Yeah, Neilbert. Oh, weird. These are from Fractal Continuum. He's the one who drinks the mind's ether. Let's put this oversized bull out to pasture. My magics are yours, for now. Yeah. Yeah, bud. I'll just spam those. Hang out back here. It summons others of its ilk. Ronkin Flare! Yeah, that does nothing. Never mind. You're gonna go get one of those shakes? Heck yeah. Just dot everybody up. Yeah, the other one that we had to do was when we were as Brandon, and we had to got lost to it because we had to do some like tanking thing. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. Maybe I should have waited until it cast ads. Any of y'all tried Hawaiian rolls or Hawaiian bros? I have not. Nice. It's some like Panda Express style fast food chain, but Hawaiian. Oh. No, definitely don't have that anywhere near me. I'd be into that though. I think they were cousins. I was so into the long-haired one. Cute. Thought of them as Hawaiian bros. Sounds like they might have been. I feel like this is a long one. Take cover behind rocks. Games and movies, what's up? Still on chapter 9, nice. Just bought 14, gonna give it a try. Well, there is a free trial too. That's a very long free trial, but if you already bought it, then, you know. I kind of forgot about the fact that there's a free trial. But it's good. You have to, it's one of those games where like, you kind of have to just commit before you even start, you know? Whoop. Is it really grindy? The story is just long. And it's not always amazing. You're on a chocobo. It's very slow starting off for sure. Got your chocobo. Nice. Scrats. Oh no, I already did that. He's dead, Jib. Yeah, that was a while. That was a while. We've done it. Now to find ourselves a way out. Uh-oh. The tremors continue. But why? The fiend has been vanquished since Ether returned to the mountain. Then about 400 hours, it gets better. Like almost barely noticeable little. Yeah, something like that. We were wrong. It was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes. Ah, yes, the crystal courses with nigh inconceivable power. A vast wellspring of ether accumulated over the ages. The beast was but a hungry creature drawn here by the stone, as was I. See, and I'm in the camp of, like, playing WoW is hard to do now because this game's so good in comparison. You had no interest in the bounty all along. This stone has been left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of ether it houses now is so vast and overwhelming it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. For how many years have I searched for it? This precious relic that could afford me the power needed to save my friend. Knew it! You mean to take the stone from this place? But then, what would happen to the mountain? If the ether is not returned to the earth, it is but a matter of time until the mine collapses. The miners, those who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives would be lost. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The mapping system is not blind girl friendly. I don't know how WoW's is any... I don't know how WoW's map is any better than this map. To be honest, like, I don't... But maybe I don't know it in that way. There's no time. What can we do? Can you teleport people? Tainer, my friend. Damn it. Damn it all. Oh. The tremors have stopped, so he sacrificed finding his friend to be able to save. That's nice of him, though. He didn't even, you know. Tainer, pray forgive me. I promise you this, as long as I walk this earth, I shall never, never give up hope. And that's the whole, yeah, that's the whole thing. Chicken minigame? Oh, did you finish it, though? The end of that was awesome. WoW maps have more color contrast. Okay. I feel like I don't remember what WoW maps look like now. I like how Ardbert is always a hottie. Bland Midlander hottie. Is he? Is he hot? The stone was yours to do with as you pleased, and still you chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer. Come with us and let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. The life of an adventurer isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as the sort who just might enjoy it. So, what say you? We'll travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way, and who knows, before you know it, we just might stumble upon a way to rescue your Tainer. Yeah, did you finish the quest, though? Games and Movies? The ending of it is amazing. You did, yeah. I would like that very much. He's gonna join. Tainer, forgive me. I may have failed you today, but mark my words, for as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I will find a way to bring you back to us. But today, I find myself in the company of new companions, and for now I must lend them my strength, just as they lent theirs to me. Poor Red? Yeah. Wait, maybe I'm thinking of a different quest then. They ate the chicken. Yeah. What do you mean poor red? Worry not. Phronesis is long gone. I launched a few arrows in its direction while I was distracted by Tainer's spell and it just stole away. He was sad they ate the chicken. Oh. I was like, wait, what do you mean poor? Why? Yeah. Anyhow, I'm just glad you're awake and on your feet again. Come now, let's hurry back to Mordsuk before the bastard has a change of heart and comes back for us. But he knows his friend is there. I don't know, man. I mean, I know he's not himself anymore, but still. I don't know why that wasn't letting me click on that. Maybe because it was too zoomed in. You did a perfect on the Teach Me Great Warrior. I also did a perfect on the Teach Me Great Warrior. I don't know what minigame was that. Nice job. Could it be that Nelbert came back for me? Yeah, I think so, bud. Oh, you're talking about the side quest. Yeah, nice. You really gave us a scare back there, clutching your head in pain with a deadly sin eater in plain sight. Let me guess, you had another one of your visions, didn't you? Or, yeah, sorry, I got confused. When you said you got a perfect on it, I was like, wait, what is that? I thought it was a minigame, but you're talking about the side quest. Yeah, nice. Might take me. So that's how Neilbert and Ardbert met up. Why are they Berts? Mincy Chino, 5 gifted subs. What? Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for gifting so many subs. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that because it sounds better than being Ernie's. Ernie? Art Ernie?
I like this human.
Bert and Ernie are definitely not just roommates. I'm just saying. Throwing that out there. Thank you, Mincy. I appreciate that.
I like this human.
And you subscribed yourself. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
I like this human.
Thank you. I need to make my protein shakes a little less thick. Kujata, yeah. Again, I don't want to do too many spoilers for Rebirth, but just goes to show you in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn fast friends. Now let's see if I have this straight. Neilbert made it his life's mission to save Tainer here, knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice. He went in search of a relic that would afford him the etheric power needed to reach beyond this world. Gotta keep it exactly. And deep in the mines that day, he found it. Yet in the end, he decided to sacrifice the stone in his own cause to save the lives of the countless innocents who called the mountain home. Mincy, thanks for gifting a sub to Games and Movies, too. That's very kind. Thank you. No ads for you, Games and Movies. To save the lives of countless innocents who called the mountain home. And so did he take his first step toward the path of a hero, a warrior of light. So that's why he came back to this place, why he still summons the hollows as he did so many years ago. Aye, there can be no doubting it. Even now that he's become a Sin Eater, bereft of memory, reason, and any sense of his own actions, the ghastly shell of what was once Nilbert still haunts the wasteland, searching for a way to bring back his old friend. That's really cute, though. The way his... Oh my god, he looks like he's seen some shit. I only knew him as a child, and the whole idea of Sin Eaters and Warriors of Light was all so new to me. Even as the pieces came together, I could not truly believe that Nilbert and this Phronesis were one and the same. But when you have to play the sub. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo. When our gazes first met, standing out there in the waste, in an instant I knew it without question. This was my friend, a friend who had been searching for me all these years. You were Headache on YouTube, just... Oh, well, welcome. Welcome to the Twitch side. I appreciate that, thank you. I was like, I've never seen this name before. And they're just coming in and being like, well, that's cool, this is dope. Welcome to the Twitch side. At last, I know what I must do. I must stop Phronesis that my dear friend may finally find peace. Together, we can do this. It's a meme of the, you know what I mean? Thank you, my friends. In the battle, I was able to push Phronesis' hollow away from Serig, if only for a short distance. With more training, I'm certain I can learn to close them up entirely. After all we've already seen from you, I have no reason to doubt you. If you're game, so are we. Thank gosh we found this kid, huh? Some cause for hope, eh? But still, we must exercise caution. The last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you can say Phronesis. While this might be simple coincidence, the likelihood is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the Sin Eater. Best avoid casting any similar incantations until we've prepared for the final confrontation. I want you to stay close, devote yourself to your studies, and hone your skills. Yeah. Witch 7 Rebirth came with a DVD that showed both the voices of the game, of them voicing in the booth. Oh, that'd be a fun, like, little extra features thing. It will come down to our firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength for the battle, lest we allow victory to slip between our fingers. WoW's good too, but definitely these games like WoW and Final Fantasy XIV are very, very different MMOs. Very different. I was talking with Serig when I had a thought. If Nilbert's regrets truly live on inside Phronesis, might I not be able to reach him somehow to convince him to leave us in peace? The words had barely left my mouth when he shot me a glare that pierced me like a dagger. Level 78, Tainer's Training Day. That look in your eyes, I can see you've gained much strength since last we met, 2 seconds ago. The boy believes he has regained much of the knowledge and skill he possessed before being sucked into a pocket of time and space. And yet there is one aspect of his training yet to be addressed. Put simply, the boy lacks experience in battle. I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. If the battle with Phronesis is my first, I fear my concentration will be disrupted. Take him to the battlefield and fight some shit! So I propose we go on an excursion. Would you be willing to accompany us? Yes. Plays both games. Yeah, she's also a streamer on Twitch. Let us make for Lakeland. The beast in the forest of the lost shepherd should provide a fair challenge for the lad. Yeah, I got to meet the cast of Remake at PAX East one year, and I got all their signatures on stuff on like their photo thing, and that was cool. Actually, I have some video stuff too from that I never even posted. Where are we going? The forest. Oh, okay. That's in Lakeland. Huh. There's no, like, easy way. I guess just here and then down. Must see those videos. Who did I meet? The cast of... The only person I didn't meet was Cloud. The person that voiced Cloud. For Cody or whatever his name is. Tell you that. It was super cool. Yeah, it was fun. I got to play... no, Yuffie wasn't in Remake. But Tifa, yeah. It was before Remake came out. I got to play a demo thing at PAX East 2 for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Was she a cool voice? The voice of Tifa? Yeah, they were all cool. The voice of Barrett, the guy that voices Barrett, though, he had to leave, like, right before we got there, but he pre-signed some stuff for us, so I actually didn't really get to meet him either. But he was there. I met him like briefly before the signing. Outfit was a gift? Oh yeah, that looks good, Tanner. And there he is. Now shall we get down to something the matter? Tanner seems familiar and I don't know why. Did they do any of the voices for me? No, nothing like that. How do you like my new clothes? Not only are they stylish, I can just feel the power welling up from deep within me. He's the best. It was a simple investment, nothing more. We must seize every possible advantage if we hope to triumph over our foe. I would ask you to begin by setting an example, showing him precisely how you conduct yourself in battle. Do we get to fight him? Were they Final Fantasy VII fans? From my understanding, yeah. All right, come over here. Come over here, let's brawl. Yeah, they were, I mean, they were just excited to be doing stuff like that. Holy smokes. It's not what I expected you to look like. Well, I hope they want a paycheck too, though. But yeah, you don't get into voice acting because you want to make a lot of money. You get into acting and voice acting because you love it. That was incredible. The sheer destructive power of your spells, the way you seamlessly weaved one incantation after the next, everything. But tell me, what would you say is the most important thing a mage should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe? Just blast your foes with everything you got, dude. Don't even think about it. That's what I do. Just slam your keyboard. Watch him get his ass beat because I gave him the wrong advice. Nice advice. Yes! Drat, where do I... No, that's not... Curses, just stay still so I can hit you already. Don't let the enemy fluster you. Keep your focus. All right, focus. You're a feisty one. Ah, oh, smarts. Ah, I've seen enough of this. Maybe I gave him bad advice. Worth it, though. I feel like you learn more, though, from losing a fight than you do winning. You know what I mean? Oh dear, that didn't go nearly as well as I hoped. Don't get so down on yourself. I shouldn't have jumped in the way I did. I dare say you were starting to get the hang of it there at the end. Thought it'd be simple enough to task to follow Missil's lead, but when that savage creature stared me down, I was too flustered to put what I learned into practice. Indeed. It is not the strength of your magics that is the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself. What did you think? Are there any other words of wisdom you might offer me? Believe in yourself and all will be fine. You don't need to practice. This kid's gonna die the next battle he gets into because of my advice. I'm sure you're right. I can't allow my foe to break my concentration. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time will go better, I promise you. See if there are bloopers. Yeah, video games don't really release stuff like that. Sometimes I guess they will, but... Oh. The boy will be fine. I must stay my hand. He doesn't want to, though. He wants to help. Cute. Oh, I love the music. I did it. The battle is won. Now that's how you wallop a Wolverine. Well done. I'm proud I could be here for your first victory. These poor Wolverines. Just minding their own business. You're far too kind. I couldn't have done it without you and Missil here to show me. You have my thanks. You're welcome. Is that it for the 78 quest? I doubt it. I feel like they'll have more. I feel like I can hold my own on the battlefield now. I'd have to agree. The way you made short work of that last critter, I'd say it's time to find you a more worthy foe. Let us return to Mortsuk and plot our next course of action. Oh, I guess that's the last... That's it for 78, huh? I feel like we blitzed through that, that role quest real fast. Wolverines even eat bones. My dogs eat bones. You've proven the perfect mentor for the boy. Hells, I dare say old Sarek here could learn a thing or two from you. You darn tootin'. You've taught him not only how to wield his spells in battle, but how to maintain his focus in the face of danger. With those fundamentals under his belt, it is just a matter of time and practice until he's ready to face Phronesis. I promise you, my friends, I will not let you down. If you'll excuse me, I'd best go and write down all I've learned today. Okay, good luck. He devotes himself to his training so that he might help us fell Phronesis and bring his friend a measure of salvation. It will not be easy for him, and yet I believe it is a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. Cool. The sake of our coin purses, eh? At any rate, I will leave you to your training and return to my own. The final confrontation is close at hand, and we must be ready. Espresso Campagna. This is it. A tearful reunion. The final role quest for Shadowbringer. Well, for this one in Shadowbringers. It better take 4 years to come out. It better take 4 years to come out with part 3. You want it to take 4 years? All right. Or you mean it better not take 4 years? I think it will. I think we'll get it in 2027. Give me 1 sec. Ooh, give me 1 sec. It's cold. All right. You're in an alliance raid right now? Doing what? What alliance raid? All right. A tearful reunion. Sarek worries for Tainer, who has been acting strangely of late. Well, look who's back and looking more imposing than ever, I might add. I didn't do anything. Oh, I put on a shirt. This is cold. I'm pleased to know that Tainer's command of his magics has advanced by leaps and bounds since you left. Says he's finally convinced he can hold his own against Phronesis. Truth be told, I worry about the boy. As devoted as he is to his training, I can't help but notice a sad, uneasy look in his eyes. Yours is green and black? Nice. I got the orange. That's my thing. Love orange. Go and find him and see if you can't offer him a few words of support. This is it, though. This is the last role quest for magical DPS. And then we have melee and healer. And that's it. For Shadowbringers. Yeah, it's very soft. Sarek was worried about me? That is kind of him. I assure you, I'm completely fine. I owe so much to the both of you. You brought me back from beyond, took me under your wing, trained me and comforted me. I'm finally ready to face my old friend in battle, and it's all because of you. And yet there is a fear growing inside me, a fear that threatens to consume me. I've learned much about the Sin Eaters. I learned how those who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Phronesis, become Sin Eaters themselves, doomed to live out their days as mindless, unholy abominations. If I were to lose my focus in battle and you or Sarek suffer the same fate, the only 3 friends I have known in this world, if I lost you all, how would I ever live with myself? Worry not for us. Think only of Nilbert. Nailbert? Neilbert? So you're saying I should free my mind of distractions and focus on the task at hand? Perhaps you're right. Worrying endlessly about things beyond my control will only serve to break my focus. The task is a daunting one, but I will trust in myself and in the strong and gentle friends who stand by my side. Nothing would make me happier than to help Neilbert find peace. But that is not the only reason I fight this battle. I must repay you and Sarek for all you have given me. Not only did the 2 of you bring me back to this world, you have instilled with me a newfound sense of purpose, and yet, when the battle is done, you will leave this place. You will embark on new adventures with new companions. I will not hold you back or stand in your way. There's another reason I must fight this battle. I must prove to you, to all 3 of my friends, that I am strong enough to get by on my own. Okay. Perhaps I got a little carried away there. In any event, we should go tell Sarek I'm ready. He's ready. Let's go. That's how you know Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is fantastic. Very good. Very good game. Very open to trolling. We all clutch. What I'm about to do? You're finally back. I was starting to get worried. I trust this means you're ready to do battle with Phronesis? I am. Let us put an end to this nightmare and set Neilbert and the people of this land free. Your friend speedrun platinum the game? Wow. Already? That's the spirit. Alright, the plan is to lure Phronesis to us by the same method as last time. We'll venture the central hills of Amber, safe distance away, and Tainer will summon forth a hollow. It should only be a matter of time before our quarry arrives. I believe our chances are best if we can lure Phronesis to a wide open space where we have complete freedom to maneuver. The hills of Amber should suffice. Let's do it. I'm still working on my Persona Platinum. Maybe. We'll see if I get it. Oh, that's all the way over there. Okay. 50 hours, 5 minutes. He platinumed the game in 50 hours. I don't even know how that's possible. How is that possible? That's wild. I think Tomas was talking of the Alliance raid he's doing, but oh, okay. He didn't say which alliance raid he was doing, so. Endwalker 1. Oh, that's why you can't say it. I see. I couldn't be more proud of how much Tanner has grown since we first met him. Why, he's like a son I never... Enough chit-chat. We have a battle to fight. I knew it! What is cute. I'm ready. Let us begin. Here we go. I thought Tomas was talking about this one. I'm like, does that mean I'm gonna die? I'm gonna lose a lot. Music. Yeah, so I'm guessing it wasn't his first time playing it. Over there, it's him. Whoa. Played it blind. But you... Then... He played it blind, then... Okay, yeah, so he did 2 plays. I see. I knew you would come. I guess we won't be needing this anymore. Oh, shit! Give it up, Neilbert. My spells are more than a match for your own. I don't know if that's true. These are my friends, and I will not let you take them. Do you hear me? Your long nightmare and ours shall end this day. Yeah! Still don't know why he's... I guess because he's a bounty hunter. Which is pretty cool. I gotta get... There's a few trophies, platinum trophies I gotta try for. You ready? Let's do it! He means to summon a hollow. Uh-oh. Get away from it. Oh, I was like, why isn't my summon coming out? Did he just heal me? Thanks, bud. Ruby, right! Like, am I playing this right? No idea. Uh-oh. More hollow? Oh, I did as Black Mage too? Oh, you did. You goof. Burn! I love this Phoenix thing that I have. Like, that's awesome. Uh-oh, Tanner's not looking so good. Oops. Yeah, I don't have a dot, do I? Oop, oop. was gonna say, I think I could just do that so that it goes through the thing. This is dope. Come on, 4. There you go. Damn mouse. This is a cool fight, though. I like these like challenge, like solo duty things that they've done. Still don't know if I'm doing anything rotationally correct on my summoner here, but that's okay. If we win, we win. Seem to be doing it properly. Good. I mean, I'm assuming, unless there's like a certain summon that I should do first. That's a preference thing. My summons are small. Beat him! Ah! I wouldn't know. That's true, you wouldn't. So far, you beat 17 Queen Blood. Right. You haven't no new ones, huh? Use quick cast for the ruby. Oh, I should do that. That's the second crystal that we have. We got the other one from whatever Brendan's other form there was. Oh. Forgive me, Tainer. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world. And yet, in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures I had with Ardbert and the others, my choice that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone and used its power to rescue you as I had always intended? What adventures might we have shared? Poor guy. I sunk into the depths of despair and felt myself a wretch for doing so. For by what right do I pity myself when it was I who consigned you to far more cruel and tragic a fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew is nothing compared to what you suffered, what you still suffer. Abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a cold, dark void until the end of time. Yes, no doubt you are still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. No, he's right here! That's not true. I'm right here. And yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still I would give anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magics down upon me. It would all be worth it just for the chance to say, I am sorry. It's pretty easy then, Xenos. Stop it, Neilbert. Please stop saying those things. Even after you had your mind, your heart, your very humanity ripped from you, still, for all these years, you kept searching for me. Oh, how could I ever hate my best friend? Don't you see, old friend? It was Missil here who brought me back to this world, but it was you who guided him to me. That's true. You have suffered long enough. I can take care of myself now. You need worry about me no longer, so please, rest peacefully. Neilbert is just the best character in this story. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Tainer just looks super familiar. I don't know if, like, Tainer goes somewhere after and they... I don't know. Damned if the boy's words didn't actually get through to him. Maybe they did. It's over at last. You don't need to explain it to me. I know that the Neilbert we saw was just a memory, a reflection from the crystal that my friend truly passed years and years ago. And yet, even if those words will never reach Neilbert, simply saying them aloud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today. But should we be getting back to town before any more Sin Eaters take notice of us? I'll say. After that battle, I could use a rest, and I reckon Missil here could as well. Head back to Mordsuk. Heal next, heal next, heal next. Should I do heal? So, alright, let's do melee DPS next. Switch to Reaper real quick. And we have more for... Yeah, we have more of the, like, there's a whole extra role for Endwalker role quest. If it isn't the man of the hour, I'm happy to report that tales of our triumph are already spreading across town like wildfire. Word has it the merchants are so grateful that they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward. My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Neilbert has found peace, and I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. The feeling's mutual. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole. But it's been a pleasure having you at our side. Spoken like a true dad. So tell me, now that you've made peace with your past, what do you plan to do with your future? You and Missil have trained me well, and I am quite confident that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I will travel the land, see if I might use my abilities to help those in need. If I didn't know better, I think those were the words of someone twice your age. He is 100. If that's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. I'll need Missil here's permission. It's just a thought I had, but let's say we give the lion's share of the bounty to Tainer here. I reckon he needs it more than we do, and besides, we couldn't have won the battle without him. Of course. You owe me. I knew you'd feel the same. It's the least we can do to help the boy forge a path and a future for himself. My friends, I could never take advantage of your kindness like that. I like the idea, though, that we're forming a new Warriors of Light for this. Like, it feels like they're all gonna group up after this. Think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way in the world, and this is the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift from your brothers in arms. Thank you. Thank you, Missil. As long as I live, I will never forget your generosity. Or his. One last proposal for you, if you're keen to hear it. There's this bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, but he's always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side. If you're looking for a partner, that is. Sarek, you could not possibly mean... Of course I'm saying it. So what'll it be? Yes, 1,000 times yes. Nothing would make me happier. That did feel like a proposal then. Then I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. I've got a feeling it's only the beginning of a rewarding relationship as they go fight bounties all over the first. And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. If it's not too much to ask, why don't you join us there? I still owe you your share of the bounty, and I reckon it'd be a good place to say our proper farewells. I got to go back there anyways. That was a good one. I like that. I liked that role quest. I remember enough of the tank one too to say I like the tank one as well. For sure, for sure. Tanner. He's just here now. I'm assuming they're gonna leave though. Glad you could join us. Tanner and I just arrived a short while ago ourselves. The boy's keen on starting his new life as a bounty hunter, to say the least. He's got no end of questions, that one, but there's only so much I can teach him. The rest will have to learn from experience, and so I intend to do what I can to show him the world and keep him safe. So don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold our own out there. You need a tank. That said, should we ever find ourselves on the trail of a particularly nasty foe, I'd hope you not be averse to lending us your strength once more. Somehow, I have a feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Until then, friend, stay sheltered in the shade. I don't think it matters which one I get, so we'll just take that one. Oh, I get all three. Okay. Speaker for the wise. Sweet. All right. So that's it for Summoner. Let's do... All right, we'll do Scholar. Oh, Scholar's with Jot? Oh, so that's the melee DPS one. Interesting. Traditions and travail. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. So, because the healer is Lamit, or whatever its name was. A hardy-looking dwarf stands before you, draining a flagon of ale remarkably swiftly given the helmet. Gulp, 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 choke, sputter. Not melee, just physical. That's what I meant. Don't you know better and sneak up on a dwarf mid-flagon? Not even a proper greeting neither. Look here. Lally ho! Name's Jot. Lally. I know Lally ho. Nice. Yeah, see, now that's a greeting. Lally ho's aside, just who are you anyway? I dare say I'd remember someone like yourself if we'd ever met. You're from the same strange land as the Crystal Exarch, you say? Well, well, well. He's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power. Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with power the likes of which this world has never known. I'm hunting Sin Eaters. Well, one in particular. Lamit. A healer, and not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. And I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound like just what I'm looking for, but I have to ask you to prove it. We have to go fight a thing. No need for that. Listen here. The Sin Eater I hunt ain't your average abomination. It's so funny that they say something very similar. Like, I feel like they probably all start with, hey, I have this Sin Eater that ain't like any other Sin Eater. What am I doing? Yeah, not melee, physical. Let's get physical after we heal. Dogphilia. I think there's a couple places I still need to explore for like map completion. Hanging right out in the middle, huh? Easy to see. Yeah! Glad you found the place all right. Now for the prey. That'll do. These poor Wolverines, man. Now just to take a deep breath and, hey, your mother was a hobgoblin. You ain't much to look at neither. Come here and face me, you craven shit. Hey, that's Tomas. Every time I see Tomas, that's what I want. You're a hobgoblin. You're ugly. Or what did he say? Please tell me that's him getting beat up. The ass in the air thing. Though Jot lies prone, the creature appears indisposed to cease its rampage. Seems that it will have to be dealt with. Bean's rude but true. Bean is yelling. Oops, wrong button. Jot, you okay? Okay. Broil! Oops. See ya. I can heal you. Ha! See, that wasn't so bad. I reckon that I broke 3 or so ribs and at least 1 femur there, but my bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. That beast gave you no trouble. Seems you're just what I'm looking for. I'm useless, so you do the job. We can talk about the rest back at Crystarium. Naturally. I like this guy. Jot. Gyat. Just think, Tomas, I'm so close to Alliance raids in Endwalker. 6.1's right around the corner. Gulp, 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 gulp. Burp. Ain't nothing like a flag in a veil. You didn't do anything. This Blizzard is amazing. Oh yeah, Blizzard from Dairy Queen, right? I didn't say it was my victory. Of course, I did find myself a partner of uncommon skills, so maybe it was. Whatever you want to call what we just did, doing it helped us understand each other, sure enough. So a fellowship is forged. I'm glad you went and got one. All right, so this is... Now, I'm sure you won't get yourself killed. I can tell you about the Sin Eater I'm after. It's one of those so-called cardinal virtues, Sophrosyne, and it's a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtues looks like one of those fools who brought the flood upon us, but this one takes after the worst of the bunch. Lamit, disgrace to all dwarven kind. Knowing that one of our own people was a warrior of light is bad enough, but Sophrosyne, being out there looking all dwarf-like, well, it don't help matters, accursed thing. Council of Elders, they don't want to live with the shame of Lamit's sins. So the head of the council, the most elder, stay with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down Sophrosyne, slay it, see that it don't keep sullying our good name. I'm our strongest warrior, so if anyone's gonna do it, it has to be me. You're the strongest? That's fine. I'm more than up for a contest of might. The problem I'm having, though, is that Sophrosyne keeps healing itself, and it's deeply annoying. I suppose it's because Lamit herself was some kind of master of the art, but Sophrosyne's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, I can't leave a scratch. Same. To make matters worse, it also flies around, carefree as you please, resurrecting other Sin Eaters. We'll be up to our eyeballs in them forever if we can't do something about those curative powers. That's where you come in. Yes. Great. With those skills, I don't know how I'm going to stop their healing, but we'll find a way to put an end to the stain on my people's history once and for all. You might not have heard, but the tales say that Lamit roamed the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't kin. She knew full well that it would dishonor her and us all, and she did it anyway. Then there's the part about bringing doom on all the world. Not one of our taboos, really, but it's generally frowned upon. And now she's back, face bare to the world, a Sin Eater. What can make a dwarf go so wrong? Ah, we have ale and Sin Eaters to hunt. We have ale to drink and Sin Eaters to hunt, in that order. You healed me body sure enough, but I'll need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. And by a few, I mean about 100. Come and find me later. I like Jot. Giat. Jote. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Who are you? You looking at me? You got something to say? You got something to say, it said? Got ya. Of course I remember my new partner, and I ain't drunk. I'm a dwarf. Take more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. Now you know one more thing about me. This will only strengthen our fellowship, I'm sure. We'll need more than just a sense of camaraderie if we're to take down Let you see what we're dealing with. This is the perfect place to overhear the right sort of information if you listen. I don't let it get in the way of no important drinking, but I do pay attention. Been spotted in Calusia. There's a little pub over in Stilltide, the Leaky Keel. Oh, I've been there. I've been to the Leaky Keel. It's like where we started our journey in Calusia, right? Or did we start it up there? Whoop. Jot. Gulp, gulp. Just what are you looking at? Ah, fine, fine. No need to give me that murderous stare. I know what you're thinking. That Jot, you think to yourself. Always drinking and lounging about and drinking some more. What a sluggard. What a drunkard. What a magnificent beard. Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yes, I know. You don't need to explain yourself to me. This is the best. He's the best. Hydrate. Let me grab a water. Water. Water and a cheese stick. We really should work on finding you a sense of humor. Maybe deal with that after Saffron. Might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime information. Also some excellent wine, which, no, information first. Right, so according to local fisher folk, quite a few Sin Eaters have turned up near the Bright Cliff lately. We can't say for sure where she'll appear next, but if it's in the area, it won't pass up a chance to revive its fallen friends. And while we're at it, you can vent some of that pent-up rage you got. Don't need to be pretty, so long as the job gets done. Cool. I like this guy. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know their gender. They're a dwarf. Forgiven shame. If I had a nipple. Tender love. What a move name. The 2 key doesn't work. You know their gender. Spoilers. I don't know why I'm I'm like real hungry today. No, don't do that. Deidre's home, so you never know. Dope. These ones, these blues, Talos Interrupted and Almost a Friend, those are for unlocking the tribe. The tribe quest stuff. Right? That should do it. Now we wait to see, yeah, so I'll wait for those. We wait to see a Sopra sign shows itself over in those bushes, say. And I've got the wine right here. I brought the wine so we can go wait in the bushes together. I feel like right now they read as like this is a dude dwarf, you know? But I feel like that's the point, and then they're gonna reveal that it's actually a hot lady dwarf, but not actually hot because it's a Lalafell. And they're potatoes. Oh, okay. If you could make a Lalafell look like that, that's really cool. The crafting, right. So that's why I'm not gonna worry about it. The pixies are the only combat ones. Oh. See? It revived the other one. Hey, what's wrong? I'm echoing. Don't worry about it. I'll explain it when I get back. What's a little menace reviving? What a little menace? Yeah. The Ardbert? What a lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I feared. Is someone there? Please. You're alive? Well, why didn't you say so? I can't do much for the dead, but the living, that's a whole other matter. But can revive. I can't believe it. All my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger. You sure are lucky that I passed by. You really might have died, you know. You'll hear no argument from me. I was a fool. The thought that the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait never so much as crossed my mind. I shouldn't have been alone out here. With your magic to keep me fighting, though, their numbers wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? You don't look to have a party of your own yet. I could certainly use a man like you on my side. What? I am no man, you unripened gourd. Why, I've never been so insulted in all my life. Let me tell you what's what. I am Lamit, proud daughter of the Thole family, and if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you. You hear? I love her. Yes, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see. Cute. And that's that. Oh, I love this little montage. Let's go. Lord Ardbert, treasure. So it was just them starting their journey, and then everybody else. You certainly look the hero. Now let's see you act like one. The final fade. Oh, hello, Missile? Hey, you, honorless lout, half-empty flagon, craven carrot eater. Your mother was a hob, and your face looks like a newborn's ass. What is the matter with you? I thought that a refreshing round of insults would snap you out of it, and it did. Not my fault you can't appreciate and exercise in creative wordplay. Are you sure your mother ain't a hop? Fine, fine, never mind. At least we got what we came for and you didn't miss much. After Saffrosine brought the other eater back to life, they both floated off to who knows where. One has to talk to Tomas's friends. Ah, ha, ha. But what happened to you? I echoed, it's a thing I do. You saw Sephiroth? No, the real limits passed? Ha! I knew you'd have some kind of weird power. Sounds to me like what you witnessed was the beginning of Lemit's journey right after she left home. It's odd. You said she was wearing her helm, and she helped out that injured traveler just like any dwarf of honor would do. Maybe she wasn't born a monster, but then... It don't sit right with me neither, but standing around wondering about it won't do nothing but make us thirsty. Let's sit back to the... We need ale! We need a flagon of ale! Oh, hi, Bean. What's up, dude? Boo, 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 boo. I thought Bean and Darcy left with Deidre somewhere, but Bean's sitting right here. Looking like a handsome man. So what's is this faster? Yeah, I think so. So they stayed, whereas the tank didn't stay. And ain't nothing like a flagon of ale. You also saw Sephiroth work its magic, but since you haven't said anything about it, I'm guessing you didn't have no sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry, I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I like to think while I drink. It's the most efficient way, so you can find me here if you need me. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Ah, lally ho, looks like you've been training hard. In fact, your muscles should be much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you. I'm joking. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Sephiroth while you were at it. Don't worry, I have another test in mind that'll get us some more information. Then we'll be better set to think of something. We'll be killing Sin Eaters again, but this time you're healing them. Well, trying to anyhow. I don't expect it to work. Sin Eaters ain't like us, or like any sort of normal creature. He returned to his village after finding a measure of peace. But they didn't. They're not off doing their bounty hunting. We should learn why it don't work. Then maybe we can figure out what's so different about Sephiroth. I've heard from folks passing through that stray Sin Eaters find their way to Amarong pretty often. Meet me at Mordsu could be ready for carnage! These haven't taken us to Raktika yet. By the way, just want to point that out. I feel like we've gone to all the other zones, but not Raktika. Lahi. They don't have the same backstory? Who doesn't? Gulp, gulp, gulp. You know, I heard that the liquor here ain't fit to drink, but it's not half bad. Gets the job done and with a real kick. Oh, I know what you're thinking. That Jot always down in one ale or another, you think to yourself, and so good at it, too. I'm uncontrollably jealous. I just can't take anymore, and you quietly weep on the inside. I'm sympathetic, I am, but my drinking is important. No, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire within. I can see you don't believe me. Fine, you leave me no choice. I'll show you. I'll go on ahead and dice some Sin Eaters in the time it takes you to finish off this Mordswill here. Just gulp that down and come and find me southeast of here. You'll see. Alright, let's see what he's got. Whoa, wait. Oh, I need to... oh, my bad. Drink the Mordswill? Yeah. You hold your nose and gulp down the remaining liquid. You taste only a rancidity that makes your cursed nature itself, but then note the aftertaste. It's the flavor of instinctual terror with a hint of feet. What? I don't want that. Ew. A hint of what? Feet. You want it? You want some moored swill? You would. Jot. See? Your average Sin Eater's no match for me. Not with the power of tradition and alcohol on my side. As a matter of fact, I put down another one before I got around to this one here, but I did the job a bit too well. Really mangled the thing. It was pretty gross. Flattened in all the wrong places, bits poking out and the like, so I got it out of here. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot. I kill stuff. You have to admit, it's effective strategy. Now that we've got our Sin Eater patient, you can try out your healing on it. Go on. Yeah. Heal. Heal. Okay, I actually have to click on it? Okay, that makes sense. I just thought I had to heal it. As we thought. Nothing. Did you figure out the why of it? Healing, it was never really alive to begin with. They may look like people or beasts, but it's like they're just pretending. They're not truly alive. Only the light drives them, keeps them going like a winding an automaton. Healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that didn't have none to begin with. So if Saphracine's power ain't like the healing magic we know, what is it? I also wonder why it don't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? Then again, I never heard tell of it appearing at Holdminster Switch, neither. So many Sin Eaters got killed there that you'd think it would take note eventually. So why only resurrect some Sin Eaters and not others? Eh, this is all too much thinking, not enough drinking. To the Crystarium! Is it just me or, like, these feel shorter? Maybe they get longer. This feels shorter than the other one we did. Just like how quick they're like, all right, drink, fight, drink, into it. Moored stuff's all right, but this here is fine ale. At least that's what I feel shorter. I feel shorter? Yeah, that makes sense. I always listen. That's how I keep my muscles primed and my spirits high. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Being so serious all the time can't be good for you, and the silent staring just makes you seem morose. We won't kill Saphracine's any faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easy to sober folks. And that's why I need a few more in me before I can really get to work figuring out why Saphracine's does what it does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious, but... Moving. Cruising. Gulp, 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 gulp. Well, yo, I'd ask if you were here for a drink, but I know you ain't. You got that serious look about you, as usual. I've got my usual here, too. My 5th round of it, in fact. Ha! Why so few, you ask? Well, I stepped away for a while to do some research, but that Morin bloke kicked me right out of the cabinet of curiosity and then banned me for life. Oops. Clicked too fast. What's the glare for? Don't tell me you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. And after I worked so hard to find us new information, drank so much, sat with those dusty tomes until not one but both of my buttocks went numb. So did you find anything? You know, after what I went through at the cabinet, your complete refusal to acknowledge anything I do is kind of comforting, actually. Anyhow, I did get some new information from a reliable source. A drinking buddy of mine was... Raktika! If we do some of our signature eater slang in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out. Fear that sitting around thinking is getting us nowhere, and research can only take us so far, so why not? We can't kill it, but the two of us should be more than capable of getting a few whacks in and making an escape. I've fought it before and come away fine. mostly. So what's the plan? Meet me at Slitherbow. We go a pummelin'. Lahi! We're going to Lahi, baby! Finally. It's where I've been wanting to go. Raktika Greatwood. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. Goodbye. Gulp, gulp, gulp. There you are. I didn't mention it earlier, but I've been here looking for Saffron before. I know most everyone in Slitherbow, actually. Sure, they seem an odd lot at first, what with worship in the darkness and all, but once you get to know them, share a few drinks, they're not bad. Make a fine wine, too. Shame you can't get it anywhere else. They've been helping me out while I enjoy the spirits. Seems that Saffron's shown itself in blind forest of Yishmaja, east of here. Let's get out of here and slay a few sin eaters each like we did before. See if that brings it to us. Yeah, all right. Let's see what you got. Oh, there's this one too. Snake the lead, but I think somebody said that was also for. That was also for thingamajig. Allied tribe. The Wild Feet. He's a Maluk. All right, I'm gonna explore this because I think that's the last thing I need for this, for Raktika. Yep. Merle's Regret. For the Gathering tribe. That's, oh, Gathering, right. I don't get Lahi. Not really. I like the night theme in Raktika, though. It's great. Man, Shadowbringers and Endwalker were just like... damn, you know? Come on, mouse. Why you no work? You could do it with your fisher when it'll be 70. I do need to remember to switch to my fisher every so often and do stuff. Like, even if I just do the ocean fishing every so often. Yeah, it was, I mean, I got from 1 to 6, fresh to 16, like, right away. Pachamama. Yeah, let's do it! Solo duty? Alright, that looks good. Well, not good, but you take my meaning. This should be 74. Level 74 job quest, or role quest. Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Oh, there. Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does what it does, so make sure you're watching, not just walloping. Make sure you're watching, not just walloping. Jot the Ale Forged. Watch closely. Wait for it. There! Why doesn't it fix the other one, though? Well, it makes our lives easier, I guess. Charge! Yeah! She huffed. Should I heal him? Now for soft. Oh, shit. How does it do it? How does it do that so fast? Right, divide and conquer then. You take Saffracine. Don't heal. I should probably put this out on it, huh? Something tells me we don't win right now. Take that, you... What? Did we do it? Nope. Should cast auto life. Oh, of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. No offense. Oh, no, not again. It's the echo. Yeah, I really like the role quests, like seeing the cardinal virtues and... Oh, I guess we're probably going to control her. So this is the Guardian. You excited, Lamet? Yes, of course. I've come this far and I will claim the legacy of Ronka. Who's the other person with us there? There's somebody with a bow, and I don't remember seeing them before. Oh, that's Renda Ray. They did say Renda Ray. Follow your lead. What do I have? Ronkin Stone. Cure. Suna. Restore all of a target's HP. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. Whoa, gosh. The White Mage. Bop, bop, bop. I got you. Suna. Now I can take my revenge against Ixilton. Nicely done, everyone. Fully heal him before it's too late. Doom. Oh, shit! I'll draw their focus. Meanwhile, just keep them in one place. Cat girl who shot an arrow at Alice. And yeah, see, I just don't. Like they said Rinneray, so now I remember that, you know, I remember the name. Let's finish this. It's going for you. Come here, okay? Aha! Hers was the easiest solo duty by far. Weird. Like all the other ones were like a little bit difficult. Not that the mage one wasn't. The tank one was the... I guess the tank one wasn't the hardest. I just messed up a soak. Everyone all right? Eh. All's well. Now let's get what we came for. The lost restorative magic of Ronka. Can you sense the power in it? Yes, there can be no mistake. This is it, and my only path is forward. The last duty in the... yeah, that one was... that one was tough. Whereas that was easy peasy. Or maybe it's not the last duty. Wise Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Ronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge. Lamit. Lamit? Lamit? Oh. I did it. The spell is mine at long last. I can save my sister. And you will. We'll meet up with Brandon and Neilbur, and then we'll see you home. I wonder if the crystals... Hey! Oh, he of inferior beardliness! Eggface Hobson! Get it together for Stone's sake! Sorry, I was echoing. Seeing into the past is a nice trick and all, but could you maybe, oh, I don't know, wait until we're not in mortal peril? Driving sufferers away without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. If I weren't, well, me, we'd both be dead right about now. Nice. I hope you learned something worth the trouble, at least. Yeah, she's spelled to save her sister. So Lamit was after a spell from old Ronka. That could be the secret of Saffrison's power, but it's hard to know for sure. Standing in most mechanics and taking so much damage, even though you can't do anything about it if you're not... Oh, right, because we couldn't heal him or anything? Yeah, I remember that now. That was tough. A Wochi raid. What's going on, raiders? Hello. Thanks, Woch. That was a quick stream, dude. Did that just go twice? Nice. Nice. What's up? Sharpie the Goat. Hello. Stevies. Hello. Jadia. Welcome. What's going on, Raiders? Good to see you. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. Saturdays and Sundays are for Final Fantasy XIV. We do, we're doing something called Roll Quests right now in Shadowbringers. I spent a lot of time leveling. I have one of every role leveled up to max so that I can, do all of this and get the full story before I finish everything and get ready for Dawntrail that comes out in June. So lots going on. JD, thank you for the follow. I hope you all are excited for, I'm assuming you were streaming WoW, Woach. But I hope you're all excited for the Mist of Pandaria remix and the inevitable alpha beta for War Within. It's got to be soon. Lurk Away then. Still on Heaven's Sword. Oh, I hope that you get to play because it's so good. Millions of things to sort. Yep. I know that feeling. I still got to pay taxes. They're due tomorrow. No big deal. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, friends. So Lamet was after a spell from old Ronka. That could be the secret of Saffrison's power, but it's hard to know for sure. Whatever Lamet did to pry those secrets out of the ruins was right complicated by the sound of it, and she took the power with her. Busy with WoW. Right now? There's nothing to do in WoW right now. We need to think on how we can confirm what we saw. Maybe find out what that magic actually does. Over a nice mug of ale. No, mead. No, ale first, then mead. Yeah. What's up, little demon girl? Did you miss a Wochi raid? Yeah, Wochi just raided. Which was pretty swell of him. Like that guy, the Wochster. All right, turn this one in. So we finished, so far for Roll Quest, we've done all of the ones in... we've done the tank one and the magic DPS. We're on the healing one now. And then we just have physical DPS. And that's it for Shadowbringers ones, which is pretty dope. Nothing goes down so well after a fight than ale. Ain't no higher truth in this world than that. Don't give me those, oh, there goes Jot, waxing philosophical about the ale again. I'm doing this for your own good. It's plain you never had a proper education. It's like this. You pick the right booze for the right job. You got your ale for before and after physical fights, of course. But you've also got mead for reading, wine for singing, and your hard liquor for those times when you need to tell some Hobson to go stick his head in the forge. Me? I'll be switching to the mead. I'm thinking I might find something about what happened to Lamet's sister if I look through my village's old annals. And hopefully I can get my hands on some historical records of Ronka, more and be damned. I don't know what you'll be getting yourself into while I'm at it, but you make sure to bring the right drink for the job. I'll let you know when I've got something worth pursuing. I love him. You were reading and must have missed his raid. Yeah, he literally just raided less than 3 minutes ago. So you didn't miss much. But thank you all for coming on that raid. I appreciate you. Hope you're all enjoying your weekend. Predictably, Jot is drinking. Gulp, 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 gulp. Was doing keys. Nice. Still. There you are. I need less mead. Yeah, you heard me. Less. But more ale. Wait, much more. Wait. You ain't the waitress. And then? Oh, I know you want to say something, but you won't. You think you'll just encourage me. Well, maybe that's what I want you to think. Or maybe you know that's what I want you to think. All this time, I thought I was annoying you, but actually, nah, it can't be. All this rubbish about lost civilizations must be getting to me. I've read a dozen histories. I still don't know nothing about that magic of Lamet's. I love this guy. What I did find, though, is where she would have gone if she wanted to see her sister, and it's in Tamra. So what do you say? Come and visit my home. I'll be waiting for you when you get there. Never to return. Wait, what level is that? 78. Oh. We're almost done with the healing one then. Damn, that felt real fast comparatively. Weird. Very weird. I may have forgotten to tell Missile how to get here. That's unfortunate. Come to think of it, I ain't sure he can get here. The tunnel's only for dwarves and... Oh, where'd you come from? So it was you folks that got the ladder moving. Ah, can't believe you managed that. Didn't even tell me. Just when you think you know a person. Yes, that's a joke. Anyhow, the place I want to show you is just over there. Follow me. I love him. He's great. Which way? Sorry, I went the wrong way. Oh, there's somebody up there. I didn't even notice. Oh, this is like pretty far away. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're in a... Oh. Couldn't find him. I hope, little demon girl, you were carrying Wochi, because he needs it and keys. Nothing to worry about. This monstrosity came flying at my face. Rudely, I might add, when I unsealed the old tunnels. But everything's under control. She definitely was. Good. As you can see, I gave it an old-fashioned dwarven decking. A dwarven decking? I doubt that. Sorry, I ain't at liberty to explain further. It's forbidden to reveal the secrets of the dwarven decking to outsiders. And anyway, I brought you here for something more important than that. Let me explain. We don't use it no more, but before the flood, dwarves lived in this place. Only the sick ones mind. In those days, there was this illness called stone blight. Turn your skin to stone, bit by bit, and it was just a matter of time, a few months or a few years, until you were petrified completely. P-voker. Ew. No one knew where it came from, but they did know that it was contagious, and so they locked them all up, here in the Blight Warrens. They needed to keep it from spreading because there was no cure, not back then. Until she found one, maybe, possibly, perhaps. Oh, gosh. Lamet, was it not enough to leave without permission, or to return unbidden, bringing these strangers into our home? You knew full well that entering the Blight Warrens is forbidden. How many of our traditions must you trample before you are satisfied? If you so refuse to respect your heritage, you have no place here. As head of the council, I hereby banish you. You are no longer a dwarf. Begone and never return. Begone! That's forked up. What? These ones don't have their helmets on. Have you lost your wits? Lamet just cured your people, her sister and all the others. She left your village to find a way to save them, and she did. She did what no one else would. Your words have no weight here, outsider. This is a dwarven matter. Silence! I could take them. Do it, Ardbert. Fuck them up. I will not be silent. You have no idea what Lamet has been through. That's enough, Ardbert. Whatever my reasons, I did break our laws, and I did so knowing that this would be the result. I will accept my punishment. I leave my dwarven pride behind today. That's why she took off her helmet. Lamet. If Lamet is leaving, so am I. You probably didn't think much of us after you shoved us in there to die, but it was awfully hard to breathe. We all took our helms off. If Lamet's going to be banished for breaking our traditions, then I should be too. Okay, that explains why they all had... Okay, I was just curious about... As the young lady says, none of us is perfect. It ain't right that Lamet should be the only one punished for it, especially seeing as she was saving us. Come on, exiles. We keep our faces plain for all to see, and our heads held high. Oh, everyone. That's cute. Little meat potatoes. Standing up for their... That's great. So that she was able to cure them with the Ronka thing. I just don't know how that's relating to now. Like, it was very clear before Neilbert's, but are you sure you're all right with this? We could go back. We could... What, pummel the elders with your axe? I know you're not that fledgling adventurer who got knocked flat by Hobbs anymore. You could probably defeat even our strongest warriors, but forget it. We have more important things to worry about. We still haven't found what caused the illness in the first place. If it really is the Shadow Keeper again, well, you know what we have to do. Shadow Keeper. If this is what it takes to save our world, I will give up my home and more. And anyway, it's not all bad. I don't think I really understood before how beautiful it is out here, how nice the wind feels. Yeah, I don't think we've heard of Shadow Keeper before. It is nice, isn't it? And for what it's worth, I'm glad you're here, helmet or no. Ardbert, thank you. Yeah, it's very cute. I like that, and they are the ones that started their journey together, you know? Yeah, what's going on with her? Because she keeps having, like, this weird... She had that back with Neilbert, too, didn't she? Hey, Hobson. Ugly. Look, I'm running out of insults here, and I'm starting to feel bad. Just wake up already. Hey, ugly. Finally. Well, that was harrowing. About as soon as you started doing your thing, the Sin Eater decided to rise from the dead. Though I suppose that's mostly my own fault for not dealing it an extra blow or two just in case. Anyhow, what'd you see? Isn't the Shadow Keeper the boss in Eden? The final one there? No. I knew it. I knew that Lamet was the one who cured Stone Blight. It had to have been. She saved all of them, and they exiled her for it. And the head of the Council of Elders. Ah. Yeah, I don't remember about a Shadow Keeper in maybe. Ba-do-boo-ba-doo. Oh, sorry. I suppose I wandered off, got caught up in my own thoughts. Actually, can you give me a moment? Or maybe a while? I'm not sure what to think is all. I don't want to keep you from your other work, so see you later. Duty Finder, Raids, Eden's Promise Litany. Shadowy Visitor. Oh, warriors just demand to reenact the fateful battle between the Warriors of Light and the Shadow Keeper. Oh. I don't really remember that, though. I'm sure I would if I remember. If I, like, saw it. Soul of Temperance. Jot isn't drinking. The Oh, hello. Hey, you hammer-brained imbecile. Your mother was a hobgoblin. I'll just say lally-ho. Going through some stuff. What? I mean, lally-ho. Oh, and a lally-ho to you. I'm impressed. You knowing to give me a lally-ho just now shows that you've really picked up on the finer points of dwarven culture. That really helped. Thanks. I was so busy dwelling on that business with Lamet that I almost forgot the news I had for you about Saffrosin. Remember that Sin Eater I killed in the Blight Warrens? Well, while you were gone, Saffrosin showed up to revive it. Seeing that convinced me. I mean, you remember how I was wondering why Saffrosin don't revive every Sin Eater we take down, right? She's only reviving the Sin Eaters that used to be dwarves. We learned from your vision that the dwarves that Lamet cured of Stoneblight went into exile of their own volition. As you can see, the village was spared the worst of the flood, but the folks that left, well, probably weren't, which means... Saffrosin is healing the same people Lamet did. Right! It's the only thing that makes sense. Those poor souls couldn't go back to the village, so they got caught in the flood. They became Sin Eaters, and Saffrosin is still saving them, even now. And that gave me an idea. As we figured before, Saffrosin ain't alive, but Lamet wanted so badly to heal those dwarves that it's still following suit, like a reflex its body can't forget. The last time Lemmet saw those folks she healed, they were helmless, leaving their home for the first time. The last time. She probably never forgot the sight of them, and so Saffron goes around healing helmless dwarves to this day. You see the solution, right? Helms! Incredible. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Sounds too simple, I know, but it'll work, I tell ya. Saffron is healing helmless dwarves on pure instinct. Anyone wearing a helm, it won't think twice about, seeing as it don't actually think at all. Whether clapping a helm on a Saffron will keep it from healing itself, I can't say. It'll depend on whether the thing sees itself as just another helmless dwarf. It don't seem to have much in the way of self-awareness, so I think it's worth a shot. Fortunately, you won't need to wait to find out. It came around not too long before you did, so if we kill the right sort of Sin Eaters, it should still be close enough to notice. Let's get to it. I mean, there can't have been that many, though, that it would, like, still be walking around reviving them all, right? But, okay. Just grab those so they're no longer there. I think there was one other area in Shadowbringers that I didn't finish exploring. I have a couple on Heavensward. I know it doesn't matter, but... Haha! I feel like this one has definitely felt... Need to revisit these role quests. They feel a lot faster, or this one feels a lot faster than the one I just did. It might not be, it just feels it. My mouse is being super weird. I don't have my fairy. What's my fairy's name? Lily? It says Eos, but they definitely said Lily before. Yeah, I feel like I need to revisit the tank one. Maybe I might do that off stream before I do any of the other ones. Ugh. I do have the Dark Knight, like, closure. Our closure, I think, is the name of the quest. How we doing, bud? Right, so we've got our eaters, we've got our helms, and now we wait. Saffron shows up, we'll test out a helm on the bait first. That'll also save us from having to kill it over and over. Wouldn't she just, like, leave? This feels familiar. Having fun so far? It only gets better, I promise. At last. A bit less toppling over on your part this time, if you please. No more echoing. Wait for it to be distracted with healing the other one. Then we strike. Say sleep resistance? Now, Charge. What's a fun DPS class? So if you're just starting, I recommend getting Rogue in Limsa Lamensa. Give it a bit of a pummeling, then you put it to sleep. Wait. Pummeling, then you put it to sleep with Repose. That'll give me a chance to slip the Held on. So I just wait until it's no longer, okay. What's up, Saptorishi? Welcome back. What's going on? Yeah, I recommend Rogue to start off and then going Ninja. It's a lot faster. Beginning, start with Pugilist, then unlock Rogue. Yeah. That'd be what I would say. Cast Repose. Yeah. We helmed him. Ready for Dawntrail? What's up, J Storms? Not yet. Getting there. Lucky for us, I brought extra helms in case of emergency. Aha. That's a lot of damage. Can't tell if that means I want to do that. Nope. Okay. Went with Marauder because I didn't know much, so now I'm running back and forth to a bar for quests. Yeah, you could, I mean, the thing, it's just like you could do it whatever you want. I definitely think that, those are just slower. Marauder might not be too bad, though. All right, now we can't, oh, Wicked White, that's annoying. More? Are these ones maybe trying to protect it? Well, no time to ponder that now. Helms away. All right, so we just got to focus one at a time. Which one are you focusing? Okay, once its thing wears off, though, then it's fine. Reaper's really fun. It'll be a while until you get it, but that one's really fun. The class that comes out in Dawntrail is called Viper. If you've ever played Final Fantasy IX, it's kind of like how Zidane fights. Okay, so we're fighting her. I'm gonna see if I can put her to sleep. Fully resisted. We did it. Wait, doesn't he have to helm her? Perfect. Now, hold still. If he just took his helm off, though, wouldn't she also just heal him repeatedly? Wow. Oh, no. Oh, thanks. The helm got even worse than I did just then. It was our last one. Except the one that's literally on your head. I hate to say it, but this ain't going as well as I hoped. If we had even one more helm, I could try again, but... Wait, we do have one more helm. Are they gonna reveal that my voice for him has been bad? Just the one. I knew it. Should have known. I did know. I love it. Well, well, looks like it's time to take this eater down once and for all, together. Knew it. That's dope. It's Athena. Oh, because she's got the braid there. The hairstyle. Yeah! Wouldn't, based on what they just said, wouldn't Saffron just focus on healing Jot now? Now they give her a ton of health. That's dope. What a great reveal. Knew it. Actually, I can just stay in that, can't I? She knows which are the dwarfs she healed. The helmet makes her think it's not one. So someone without a helmet, her instinct still knows it's not a... I mean, the way they made it sound is that that's why she's not healing herself, because she's a... Whereas she was before because she didn't have a helm on. Now she does. But it could also just be, you know, they want you to have a fight with her instead of... She does heal herself without the helmet? Right. When she has the helmet on, she doesn't, though. That's what I mean. So shouldn't she be healing him or her since she doesn't have a helmet on anymore? She's not healing herself anymore because she does have a helmet on. You know what I mean? We did it. Like, I feel like she should just be trying to heal like damages Jot and then heals Jot because she's like, oh wait, that's one of the dwarves I healed, so I have to heal them. Maybe it's a revive, not a heal. I don't know. Ha! Take that, you pasty bastard! I still want to do the voice, though. I almost read that as pasty. That's not right. What's that you've got there? Some kind of crystal? The face. Tradition wouldn't have saved her. That's why I left. Oh, she's got the white mage stuff on. Like very classic Final Fantasy I white mage. I left and I traveled. I met Ardbert, we found our companions, and together we searched. Are you her? Limit? Listen, I called you a disgrace before, and my journey was not an easy one. To save my sister, to save them all, I faced 1,000 foes. I know, I understand now, and I'm so... But as I did, I learned how wide this world is, how beautiful, how cruel, and how much I wanted to protect it. Perhaps it should have been easy for me then, to give up my home forever for a greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much. But you bore it. You forgave them. You survived. Yes, it hurt, but I survived. Because they were there. Because he was there. Ardbert, you stubborn idiot. You sweet boy. You never did understand what you meant to me. Oh. Oh, that's so cute, though. Rest well. You were the best of us. What a journey. I think that might have been my favorite. That might be my favorite role quest so far, is that one. Just because I liked Jot. We did it. I can hardly believe it. This calls for a drink at the Crystarium. If that silences you wondering if I want to go home, well, I can't. I showed my face to you. Broke our rules. So I'm thinking I'll give Lammett's Way a try. Live proud as an exile, just like all the other folks that she saved. Don't make that face. It's nothing that a little ale won't solve. My girl. She's dope. Yeah, I like that one a lot. All right, let's do attendance. One more role quest for Shadowbringers, and we'll have done them all. That's crazy. What was the name? Silva? I feel bad because, like, it's an Ellison, and so maybe I'm just... But she looks just like Silva. And her name is also Sai Ella. Wasn't the other one Silva? They look alike. It's funny because this is your favorite one and the physical DPS one is your least favorite. The healer one is awesome. Tinfoil hat time. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Ah, that's the stuff. Can I help you? You're staring, really staring. Do you know you're doing that? Exactly how much have you had to drink? Well, I lost count, so about as much as usual. Ha! I may be in exile, but I'm still a dwarf, and don't you forget it. Anyway, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. Firstly, well, You've been following along with my crazy plans this whole time, but I never really said how much I appreciate your help. Thank you. It's all good. And I think you deserve to know something else, too. You know the elder who exiled Lamet? That was my great-grandfather. He's remembered as the greatest warrior of our kind. I always wanted to be just like him, to be strong, honorable, protect our traditions. But Lamet, she saved so many from their suffering. Us dwarves might not even be here today if she hadn't cured Stoneblight. And he took away her home, forever. It's hard to see that as anything other than cruel. Tradition is important, but it's not the only important thing. Kindness, empathy, love. This world and the living, breathing people in it. They matter more. That's what I learned from all the folks I shared drinks with. From Lamet and from you. And I intend to keep learning here in this city with my face plain for all to see and my head held high. Well, high-ish. So you know where to find me next time you want to share a drink. I know our job is done, but you'll always have a place at my side, you hear? Yeah, she's my favorite. Like, hands down. That's been the best so far. I do remember liking the tank one too, though. I mean, I've liked all of them so far, but good on you for taking down the bastard that was posing as Ardbert. Lamet's Ardbert. With her beloved set free, Lamet can rest easy again. So come, let's raise a tankard to the two finest folk that ever were. Oh, I love that they referenced that. That's cool. Who are you talking to over there, Sano? There's no one over there, weirdo. Doing the tank roll quest now. Oh, sweet. Now you have 3 monitors on your... Oh, dude, I'm jealous. I need a 3rd monitor. Nowhere to put it. But grats. All right, Scholar done. Time for, I guess, Reaper. I could do it as Dancer too, but we'll do it as Reaper. Yeah. Physical DPS with Lurik. Give me one sec before we start that up, friends. And that's our last roll quest for Shadowbringers, y'all. We just got this one to do. All right, give me one sec. Bear a minute. pasta? I'm hungry, dude. What? Mention the event. I don't recall if I spoke. I don't think so. That I was gonna say that because I don't think they said anything earlier. Good to see you in one piece. I wasn't sure what to expect when I headed outside to investigate, but I sure as hell's... Oh, yeah, flying down that cliff. They say you were on your way to settling the score with your nemesis. Does. The most important thing is that Ardbert now has the peace he deserves. On behalf of Nilbert, thank you for granting it. Yeah, oh, cute. I forgot Granson is, like, over in wherever he is. Pelusia. All right, let's do it. Lurik. Time for this. The physical. My last one anyways. For Shadowbringers. Lurik thinks you might be the answer to his prayers. Ha! I am. So this will be about Rendere. Wait, so that means Silva is the only one that doesn't have anything and also has a little smile. Is Ciela like her grand or her? There's something going there. Okay, there's something there then, because I just realized this is Rendere, which means she's the only one we haven't gotten anything with. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be? Yo, don't look. Stop. Yes, of course you are. 'Tis plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of man I've been looking for. You're perfect. As he looks down my crotch and looks back. You're just the man I was looking. My name is Lurik, and I am a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter, I will have you know. Nay, I am not wont to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin-eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend, one of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater. I'm not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have a mind to recruit. Did after having done... They did. They mentioned it. I just checked, Sano. Walk away without a word. I'll feign interest. Ah, I knew you would be interested. And should the challenge alone be insufficient motivation, know that I have substantial financial resources at my disposal. You will be duly compensated for your service, rest assured. It's like not like a big thing. They just, if you talk to them afterwards. As much as I am certain you are the right man for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test. And I continue lying. Someone should stop me for the You just keep it going. Damn, Sano. Can't trust you at all anymore. You got to go. Oh, I love how this is like it's like follows the exact same. I mean, surely they expected everybody to do all of them. Kind of like that they just follow the same thingamajig. I wish I had another class at around 80, another melee job around 80. But people don't actually do all of them. It's kind of surprising to me, because I feel like for me that's like a must do. Like have one of every role so that I can do stuff like this. Like eventually I want to see all the job quest story too, because I feel like that fills out a lot of the world stuff, you know, lore and everything. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding. Is this bait? Oi, my lord. Got your package here. Well done, my good man. Here's your payment. Oh, he's not bait. Okay, he brought us bait. Oh, the bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Leveled like 4, right? Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. I kind of like this, like, rich boy thing going on here. As I said, simply place the bait, slay it, and I will know you to be a warrior, brave and true. Are you a warrior, brave and true, or are you just make money? Iguana meat! Dude, fried iguana? Delicious. Just kidding. I would never do that. Ravenous Smilodon. You're so cute, though. Bah! 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 There's Reaper for you, friend. Yeah. Fantastic. I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. That's Diego. From Ice Age? Please tell me that's where that's from. I really, really hope that somehow I was able to pull that memory out. A little iguana jerky when they leave their tails behind. Oh. It's from Ice Age. Oh, man. Oh, Sid the Schlaf. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good man. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. Holy shit, did you see that table? My guy. I like this guy. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the shelf, bitch. What did I just say? To the chef, belch. Another helping? No? Are you sure? Really is no bother. Oh, very well. I think everyone deserves to have like a really wealthy friend that buys stuff. Especially food. Just food. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvant in the guise of Rendaray, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. She is a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying an extraordinarily dangerous beast. I can well imagine the question forming in her head, why not leave her be? If anything, she is not aiding local communities after a fashion. Alas, no, for the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. What's up, Yanni? Hello. So as you see, this one wretched sin eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvrant, which she doesn't mean to do. Only you and I can stop her. Did I read about? I did, yes. I want to jump on the PTR and test it, but soon. I'm very excited. Very, very impressed that they're doing that. I think that's an amazing, amazing thing to see World of Warcraft doing. Damn, I just realized that purple looks forking good. Didn't the Warriors of Light save the world? More like doomed us to... Huh, what an odd thing to ask. But never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Rendaray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? Regardless of what the Warriors of Light were before they became Sin Eaters, that's what they are now. So we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? With pleasure. I hope I live to regret this. Yeah, it's super cool. I'm glad you think it's impressive too. In scenarios. Yeah, I'm hoping that we're going to be powerful enough where the raids feel super, super easy. Like, I don't want challenging missed raids. Been there, done that. I'm good. I want a solo Lei Shin, you know? So begins our formal partnership. I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side, the picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head to think like a hunter, but it's easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I'll inform you at once. What's up? Darcy came to say hello. Kind of see you. Is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. Thanks, friend. Vengeance and defeat. Wait, it's you. It's really you. You actually came. Yeah? I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I'm pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Amarang. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider that was giving folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. That's actually a really cool premise. I think that's my favorite, like what they're doing. Why bother going out and about pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important things, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Amarang in the delightfully named Samael's backbone, for in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. I like him. I want a feast now, though. Yeah, because every single one so far, Silva is there, but she's not one of the cardinals. Why wouldn't she be? And then there's Ciela, who's just seems to have a similar look. Certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samael, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather large desert, I considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. We shall split up and search the sands for the Sin Eater spider. Should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for it a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Are you leaving, Dars? All right, bye. Thanks for hanging out. Douche. You survey the surrounding sands, but no spider. Trying to think if, like, we've seen a Sin Eater spider looking thing, or if they made like a completely new model for this. Guess we'll find out. Whoop. That's not a spider. Is it? I guess they're counting that as a spider-like. Okay, fine. Scorpion, spider, that's cool. What kind of creature was this? A whale? Uh-oh. Rich boy's not back yet. Considered arachnids? I guess I'll give it to you. You're not lying again, though, are you? Aren't lobsters technically arachnids? Oh, that's so cool looking. There she is. The Scourge of Norvant. The Devourer of Souls. Balam Queets. When we bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. I would have said the same thing, so maybe without my knowledge. Flanking maneuver, as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. It's too bad I like the bunny boys so much, because I do like the cat people a ton. Makote are awesome. The tail reminds me of Zidane. Damn it, she's onto us. Pseudo-scorpion are arachnids. Right, so lobsters too, I think. Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Rendore brings her down. Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. No! What are you doing? You don't... Sod it. Always so headstrong. Bugger at my head. I can't. Uh-oh. Holy smokes. No, no, come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. I think our friends are dead. Disaster, such devastation. They're arthropods, but not, yeah, all right. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Oh, they did die. Oh, okay. I'll not let it end like this, I promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. So she's just hunting for beasts now to pay back. All right, hers is like less cool. Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. Oh, it's called the Echo. I've explained it to a bunch of people. It's cool. It's like I can see people's memories. It's a thing. By the gods, and I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea, but you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Though, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I've heard this tale before, I know it. Bah, it's a common enough sort of tale, I suppose, and regardless, she's gone. Boop, 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 boop. Back to the Crystarium. That was 72? Yep. So what are better? Is the Shadowbringers role quest better or our Endwalker role quest better? Without spoilers, of course. Just like people's opinion. Pour one out. I don't remember there being a quest there. Was there always a quest there? Am I crazy? Oh yeah, Darfort. He's had one. To your taste, Endwalker. Table is set. Look at that. Look at that. Fuck me up, dude. Let me... Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Did you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment? I'd say the Shadowbringer ones are more relevant. There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up. It occurs to me, my good man, that I've yet to ask you your name. That's true. So quickly did we forge our friendship, I hardly noticed until now. Missildine. Reek and Missil. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Reek and Missil, the daring duo, the brave bounty hunters, the scourge of Sin Eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Norvrant will not know our names. They shall ring out. Everyone already knows my name. I'm the Warrior of Darkness. But I should dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. 'Twould be prudent to send double, nay triple, the agents of field to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a Gillionaire. Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. Why? I feel like he's going to end up being Dulia Chai's son or something. Lurik is, as usual, quite pleased to see you again. There he is, come to rejoin his bosom companion in the great hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea and Colusia. Another deadly mark, a great bear, into an even deadlier mark. And so it falls to Reek and Missil to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Norvrant's most notorious virtue. I kind of like him, though. I like Jot more. Yacht. Right is... I can't remember if Grandson is in Stilltide or in Right. He definitely goes to a place in one of those. I think it's Stilltide. Be able to tell you soon. True. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search separately as before in Amarang. If you catch the eater, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time. I wonder, like, I feel like he's like not actually, he's like hiding or like following to see if I find it. I don't know. I think it's Stilltide. Freedom from privilege. No trace of the bear-like Sin Eater. Well, that one I know what it's going to look like. That's going to look like some of the Holminster ones. Getting railed on an island. Perhaps Lurik was indeed the better hunter this day. Something tells me probably not. I know I started this to do the Talos Interrupted. Led me, yeah. Well-traveled mage, cocky sellsword. After the bear? Sorry, sinner, you come too late. We claimed the bounty not but a few bells ago. Wicked wight, don't tell me your little lordling's newest bosom companion. Uh-oh. Does he do this often? I'm not your first bosom companion. Hate to say it, but it seems we're late to the party. Landbird and his mate slew the bear before we could. So it's true then. You've cast your lot in with the boy, you poor daft sod. But I don't understand. The eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you. And you're not the only one willing to open his purse. Blue cat's a hoe, yeah. More importantly, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like, help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize, because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost for you to buy his friendship? Do tell. No, you didn't pay me at all. I hang out. I like him. Piss off, Lambird. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, Senor. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. He treats me to a feast every time we go back to the we're friends. As you may have surmised, Lambert was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling Sin Eaters in preparations for facing Andrea. I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. Let's get back. I have one other matter to attend to in Ulmor. Is it your parents? You gonna go see your parents? Your very wealthy, rich parents in Ulmor? It's gonna be. Let me just do that. There we go. In the beehive. I went around checking to see if I missed any blue quest. I didn't see anything really besides, oh, there's a triple triad match in here though. Oh. I won't. Knew it. Allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. I was hoping it was Julia Child, but this is my traveling companion and dear friend Missile. He and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly Sin Eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is, that to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrant shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse. I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That is why you are here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, father. We're leaving right now. Okay, what about the feast, though? Okay, because, do you say anything? Master Breek seemed awfully upset. There's also the I gotta do triple triad. Boy, he's poor now. You're screwed. Yeah, I'm probably gonna abandon him. I mean, he's got nothing for me now. I was only hanging out with him because of his feast. He was buying me food and stuff. I don't see any point hanging out with him now. Yeah, look, no feast. Fuck this. Never mind. I'm out. Forgive me, but I would forego the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. You may have gathered I am a free citizen of Ulmor. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I'm well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. Since Lambert has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the research. Oh, that's fine. I could do that. You can only pay a token sum. Dude, don't... I was never in this for the gil, my friend. I was in it for the food. He still gave me money, though. Thank gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, we didn't. Questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. So you haven't gone outside even for a bit? About 20 cents. True. Surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. Never mind all that. For it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Rinda Ray's past could hold clues for which we have desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. It was a tale of courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast, that came upon their quarry. Alas, the beast had a singular strength and the hunter a fatal weakness, and so, in the ensuing struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her the sole survivor to swear vengeance. Yeah. Same story. Rinda Ray is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. We should ask Miss Olvara the recount in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service. So in light, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever change each of these fallen heroes. That is true. As somebody that has done that, this is indeed the reason for why she behaves the way she does. And the more we learn about Rinda Ray's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Lives in Gate Town. We're just there, brah. Damn. Because it doesn't really matter where we go, but... It's so weird, because I feel like the maps of this game... I was just thinking of, like, the... Like, have I not played WoW? And so long that I forgot what WoW's maps look like in comparison? I kind of feel like there's more you can do with these maps. It's really similar. Yeah. Just feel like you can, yeah. This is Miss Olvera, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown into a strapping young man. I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit. I mean, I don't have the same eyes, so like... I don't know. Not in front of him, if you please, but to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Rinda Ray? Of all the reasons you could have had. Aye, those stories were of Rinda Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day, the legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood. It's weird though. Right click does it in WoW. Changing zone. Oh, yeah. I never used the map to, like, change zones, though. I just used the quest. None could deny the chaos they sowed in death. As sin eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. Yeah. Then it's true. The hero I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter, it was her. Rinda Ray. We are hunting Andrea. We believe that one of the stories you shared may help guide our search. Wicked White, is that? Oh, my little Reek. Very well. Rinda Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from moms away even by some accounts. The most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch. Eventually Rinda Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. Oh, so that's why the hearing, why that bothered her and not anybody else. As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the Scourge of Norvrant, the Devourer of Souls, Balam Queets. But what Rindaray did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing. The beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. After burying the hunters and vowing she would one day avenge them, she took to the road. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. Even though I thought she wouldn't go, she was solo. That is the same person. You can't see her, she's behind me. That's 100% the same. I'm confused. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew not of her fallen friends, or how their death weighed heavy upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Rindaray. While in Clusia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful Roar. Earmuffs. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Rindaray's ears. Balam Queets' Scourge of Norvrant had been spotted wandering the Sitia swamps. It was a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. Perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. She had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. That didn't end well for her. So it was that Rindaray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed she rejoined Ardbert and the others, and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. She was Rindaray, the warrior of light. Nice. Strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the sin eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Remember the theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If she is reacting the journey leading up to her confrontation, the one that took her from Amarang to Clusia, then her next destination must be the Raktika Greatwood. Right. That was where she laid low the beast at last, in the Sitia swamps, to be precise. And so that is where she will go. She will go. There's an awful lot people don't know about Rindaray, or the world for that matter. A kingdom of rainbows, Ilmeg. Whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself, and be safe. Yeah, like the earth not being flat, obviously. Missil, was it? Such a pleasure to meet a friend. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could. But when it came to love and support, well. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry that they threw you out when they were done. Because they didn't need her anymore. Sad. Raktika, let's go. La hee. It's no Gungaga, but it's still good. Damn, every time I come, it's not Lahi. So, duty. We have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once and keep your weapons at the ready. This is 70... Lahi edged. This is 76? Or 74. Huh, about time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. So if it follows like the other ones, then we're going to have a fight, and then we get to go into Echo fight time. Or we'll just do that right away. Now? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's like Cordelia and Angel. Wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard. This time I'm ready for your tricks. Oh, that's cool. That makes sense. That's cool. We get to actually control her fighting it. Relive Renderay's battle against Balam Keats. Yeah, that's really neat. Interrupts the use of a target's action. Radiant Arrow is huge. Can I just... Okay, I wasn't sure if that would stun it or not. Haha, I can interrupt that one. It worked. I've got you now, you bastard. Mortal Bat Blast I probably could have also. Probably could have. Strong orange is and it blinks. You'll pay for taking them from me. Do we even know their name? Boop. Boop. Oh, too far. Yeah, this is awesome. Without your roar, you're nothing. All right, chill. As I say, I think that's gonna hit me. Electric Whisker. What a name. Sounds like Digimon moves. Electric Whisker. Balam Blaster. I started watching the new Digimon. Not the new one. The Digimon Adventure remake thing that they did. It's pretty good so far. Can tell they're like, we're gonna give you a real story here instead of whatever we... Maybe I can't actually interrupt that one. What the? Where is this coming from? Rumbling thunder. Oh no! I won't let it end like this. We won't. God damn it, Renda. Made it in the nick, I see. Brandon! Are you hurt? Don't worry, we've got you. Her name's Silva, but interesting. Digimon Adventure 2020, I think is what it's called. They all showed up. We are winning. Don't tell me you followed my trail. See, the Silva thing is weird. I'll tell you all about it after we kill this bloody bastard. Yeah! I like it so far. I'm very early in it, but something's wrong. It's shrugging off our attacks. Flesh wounds. Oh yeah, the music is amazing. It's so pretty. It looks real good. Ardbert, way to be selfish, dude. The artwork is top tier. Heck yeah! Bam! Well struck. Keep it up. Thank you. Am I getting immaculate weather? I don't know. I've been streaming. Seems all right, though, when I looked outside earlier. Oh, you weren't being sarcastic. Oh. I don't know. The weather this morning said it was supposed to rain, but... Ooh, that did some damage. Anyone hurt? A little bit, Brandon. A little bit. $79. Beautiful. 70 degrees. It's definitely a little colder than that here today. This is long, though. I mean, I get it. It's kind of like a raid boss, right? It's summoning its strength for something big. Finish it. Damage up. No more games. I love doing this in this order, actually, because it feels like we got to meet everybody a little bit more. We did it! Watch, Silva's gonna smile. Silva's gonna have a little bit of a smile. LB. So why is the story that she soloed it? Tough old bugger. Everyone all right? Ardbert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone, and I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Norvront. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends. Somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too, and then we set our sights on Balam Quits. I survived, they didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot, and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. As you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret, it's just you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it. Easier to live in the moment. The next town, the next job, the weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not comrades, through thick and thin? These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else, otherwise they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? Damn, Ardbur, let's go. And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what Bullocks, Brandon, and Nilbert are whispering about behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. That's dope. Oh, cute. This one's worth a fortune, and fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh god, it's not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty little head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balam Quitz's demise, until Ardbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Renderay, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. I see. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. I wonder if... Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it? See? So, she's exactly the same it's the same person. Wake up, damn you. Hello? Hi? What's wrong with you? This is the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Excuse you? Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. It's past time I told you to piss off. You don't even supply feasts anymore. Upon our return to Gate Town, you will be given your final payment and we will be free to go our separate ways. Come at me with that. I don't think so. There it is. Here, I'll kill this for you real quick. Just so we can get another Lahi. Excellent. It was killing that person, so... Alright, ready? Oh, I thought I would go back into Lahi. Damn. Such a good track. Why are we going to Gate Town? Just so you can talk to the person again? What level is that? 76. Okay. I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Missile in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. When he was little, punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did and decided to push you away first. Oh, so me being like, you can't supply a feast anymore was probably not... I see. My bad. Oh, I think she's the only one. It's the only time that we get another, during these role quests, that somebody else other than the person we're doing it with gives us a quest. Reek has come to visit me several times, though he is blessedly in good health. I worry for his spirits. Consider journeying to the Crystarium and put my heart at ease if you did it for me. Okay. I guess they just give it to you. I don't know why they do that, actually. The tank quest, you do get a few quests from Sul Ul. Oh, I forgot about Sul Ul. Sul Ul was hanging out. Yeah. They look exactly the same. I don't know if that's supposed to be on purpose or what, but what are you doing over there? He's not even over there. He's so. See ya, Tomas, loser. There is nothing to suggest he has occupied it. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. My thatch. Word is, Mommy and Daddy cut him off. So there's no, oh geez, no point pretending to like the little shit anymore. Holy cannoli. I was with, oh, this guy was with Landbird. Because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Landbird wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Landbird fall. With the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked feat. I still remember looking back as I ran and seeing Landbird rise to his feet. Told everyone what had happened to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Not a one has returned. Didn't expect Lurik to be one of them, neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. Oh. What do you want? Oh, thank you for the espresso. Love espresso. Thank you. Oh, I had the chai instead. That's funny. The Mistel Lordling? If he ain't sat at his usual table, I have no idea where to look. Okay, thanks, Dalfort. I don't think I actually had to do that. Back to Raktika. This is level 78. So we have 78 and then the 80, and that's it for Shadowbringer's role quest. Unless once you complete them all, they have like another quest line. Probably they do with that waitress person, Sayala, who looks just like Silva. Dude, if I'm right, I deserve a smooch. Lurik. How did you do the last mushroom? I hate it so much. I have no idea. Oh, the side quest in Rebirth. I just did it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Missile, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. I did. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... Oh, I'm echoing. Sorry, I know you hate it when I echo, sir, but... Rindaray, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I've come to lay your soul to rest, alone, as you yourself faced Balam Queets a century ago on this very ground. Oh, you didn't know, though, yeah. Landbird? Oh, gods, no. Oh, he did die. Oh, everyone he hired also died. Wasn't that the mage, though? No, the mage was an aura. Resets the combination every time you retry it. So I gotta... I don't know on the third... I'm not sure. I don't think so, actually. I don't think I did. Don't tell me you beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? I did. I don't think I got a perfect on the third one, Games and Movies. Thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. I can't control when it happens. If you would have just asked... Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Landbird and those other hunters into sin eaters like herself. A Hume axeman, a Galgant swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here. She's reliving the hunt. But Rendaru Ray... So, no, she didn't. Brother's trying to help you? Good luck. I think it's random how it does. You just got to figure out how much you can press and... What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong. God, strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things. Yeah, we're good. Buy me a feast. Regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. He does rage out a little bit. It's fine. Water under the bridge, bud. Andrea should be around here somewhere, still on the hunt for Balam Keats, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Landbird and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. I can't believe they killed that character. Deserves to be laid to rest, they all do. Rendere most of all. She is my hero, and I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. This is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. You and me, my friend, what say you? Yeah! Nodders! I ask for a word, and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gatetown and... Oh, Miss Olivara again. Oh, that's it for the 78. So then the next one's... That's it? Oh, that's why people were standing here. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I'm gonna check still tied because I'm just curious. If, what's his name is here? I could have sworn it was... Maybe it wasn't still tied. No, it definitely wasn't. It was. He's probably in a building and right. Oh, hey. Might as well grab it. Alrighty. Or, oh, no, it was up here, isn't it? Yeah. It's up there in the one they were, like, hiding out in. I think that's right. Did we do the roll... When we did the tank roll quest, if anybody remembers, did we do it as we went through the MSQ of Shadowbringers, or did I do it, like, towards the end? What a pleasure to see you again in the company of Little Reek. You, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I'm glad that you did. Oh, she was just the quest in front of me. And before you start blabbering about how much you wish you could properly reward Missil, as I can tell you're about to, know that I prepared a hearty meal just for him. Oh, thanks. Feast. Did all of it when I hit 90? When I hit 90? 80? I think you mean 80. what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. 'Twould be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. Quick hello, have a good day. Hi, Xana. Hope you have a good Sunday. Good rest of your Sunday. Oh, it's pretty much the end of your Sunday, but thank you for popping in. You too should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed. Yes. Let's go. Final roll quest for Shadowbringers. Took a little, about as long as I thought it would take, I guess. Good. This is very good indeed, for before we depart to face Andrea for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. You're in Florida, about to get dinner at Disney World. You son of a mother. Welcome. Welcome. I wish I was in Disney World, but it's fine. Enjoy it. May have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison. Oh, dude, I do tell. I know. You must be terribly crestfallen, I am sure. It is my deepest regret that I allowed you to labor under the misapprehension that we were equals for so long. In my defense, I must say, when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Thought of you as I flew over Boston. Bye for now. Enjoy! I must admit that great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation to come have been entirely for my benefit. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only to contend with one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I'm still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. Perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Alvara while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. A preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise, you could use it to secure an advantage. Yeah. 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy? Dude, you're too old to call him Daddy. Come on now. It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter and have brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city. Should you fail to do so, you'll be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Lurik, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Alvara, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Nice. Devin, what's up? Happy Sunday. He's proud of him. He's like, yeah, dude. He's like, yeah. Good. Your brother got perfect? Nice, grats. Roll quests. We're on this is it. Now that that's settled, of Shadowbringers, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean. Yep, this is our last one. Blown away. That's awesome. After that long. Speak with Loith in the Crystarium. Crystalline mean. Yeah, we've done, we started with Summoner, did that for Shadowbringers, then did the healing one, which was dope. We're finishing up with the physical DPS. Hi, love. Hello. For all my time in the Crystarium, I cannot recall ever visiting the Crystalline Mean. About to do the benchmark? Nice. I should probably do that. Oh no, I can't do it. Spoiler. What's all this then? You got something that needs making? Loud device. One particular beastie native to Calusio who's got a... Really? The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of grasses native to Raktika. Oh, and some iron ore. To wit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Norvent and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... No. No more excuses. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here. Oh, cool, thanks. Yeah, you gotta wait. There will be... Yeah, I'll wait. Wait for him to return. Over at... Oh, cool. I was like, really? They're gonna have me go on a fetch quest on this? But no. I have a feeling this is gonna happen, and this, I think she's gonna be more important than what she is currently. Because that's, I think that's the same freaking person, man. See, the graphical updates have been a bit divisive. People don't like change. Even if it's for the better, people just don't like change. They'll get used to it. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials necessary. The gentleman was rather accommodating, despite being somewhat put out that I didn't have any gil. Willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. Which has always been the worst way to see what your character will look like. Yeah. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted, it has been somewhat refreshing. Now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. The explosions should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing, write the opening of ours, that of Reek and Missile, bounty hunters extraordinaire. So, Silva, who isn't one of the cardinal virtues and looks just like Ciela here, was seemingly leading them all to crystals, which potentially is what makes them be cardinal virtues in the first place, is what I'm picking up here. I feel like I need to be, whenever I play this game, I need to be like very observant of everybody, because this game's constantly like, ha, surprise. Just every time Lahi, it's every time. Courage born of fear. Please, for the love of God, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's past. This really could not be a worse time. Let's do it. This is it. Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant Rendere the peace a hero deserves. Gotta go for the little one first. Oh, he just realized we're gonna have to deal with them first? Sir. I don't know. Maybe I should help you because you look like you are suffering a little bit here. He's like, what did I do to just get so much attention? All right, I don't have... Or I'm level synced. I was gonna say, I can't heal him, so... I was like, I hope they do something there. Okay, good. I already have my thing back. Wait to use my buff. Only 2 more to go. You handle the knight? Okay. Yeah. Quest for the tank finishes in the Crystarium. He says he's going to travel the road, so I have no idea. Oh, really? I think Luceria mentioned that he hangs out in Colusia, but... Dispatch him first. I'm trying to! Now, Missile, now's our chance! What was our chance? Get good. Tell that to the Immaculate Knight and Andrea. It's just us and Andrea now. Time to write a new legend for the ages. Hell yeah. Thank you for subscribing on YouTubes. Oops. And right must be inside, right at the center. Really? She just tried to LB3 me. She missed. After the second season of The Walking Dead, probably be better than what actually happened. Rest in peace, Render Ray. Fell in love. Lovely story. Yep. We won. Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. You know how long I've spent getting ready for these role quests? I feel ya. Huh. What's that you've got there? So it's another crystal that I think binds them here? Since this morning? Yeah, right. Wicked White, you're... Your Render Ray, the real Render Ray. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Leaning against one of the fences. Okay. Balam Keats, the Shadow Keeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got or how terrified I was. Was the Shadow Keeper the guy we fought in Brandon's? That's what it means to let someone into your heart knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final, futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? A memory? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. She's not really there. Relax. Definitely not. The other ones are definitely better. But that one wasn't bad. But the other role quests are definitely better. In my opinion. I don't understand. What was she talking about? Friendship, Lurik. Friendship. It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Thank you. I couldn't have gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Render Ray or any of the other warriors of light truly were. 'Twas all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. Made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Render Ray's soul to rest. Miss Olvera is probably worried sick. We should return to Calusia, let her know we're all right. Okay. I like him more than I liked Sarik. But not enough to be like, that was the best. Jot is still my favorite. Yeah. Okay, so this is right. Grandson, where are you? Grandson, are you around here? Where are you? Because I think he had something with her, right? With the noise over there? I don't see him. Unless he's like in a building. I don't even know actually if there's a building I can go into here. I'm sure we'll see all of them again at some point. Now who's the liar? It's not Sano, it's Lasuria. Damn. Unless it's not right. I thought it was Amity. To be honest with you, but my curse is broken. Congratulations on a job well done. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. The bravest hunter there ever was, Renderay. Can only hope to measure up to her example someday. Back to the Crystarium to raise a glass, he said. I like that. It's annoying that we had to come over here to say this, but I like that he stops by to tell her what happened. You know, obviously it's like, but it's just a little bit of detail that adds up. I feel like that's what this game does really well. Like tiny little details that don't matter in the grand, they're like don't matter at the moment or whatever, but they add up. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. Yes! I got a feast out of it! I knew it was worth hanging out with you. There was a minute there where I wasn't sure, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of lights than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Everything. Wow. What's up, William? Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. He's going to want something in return. I just gave him some stuff in return. I like that we're just telling him the whole, like, we're friends now. That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Wicked white. Must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds. Her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Renderay were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I'm a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I've been coddled and spoiled and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others set up on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. You installed this game, played for about an hour, now totally lost what to do. It's actually, so one thing that's amazing about this game is it's very easy to know what's next, because in the upper left-hand corner, there's always going to be a new story quest thing. That's it. Just follow that. Do you wish you could? How could I not? I cannot recall a time I felt happier and more alive than when I've traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvera used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I've decided I will not be so. I shall return to Calusia to tend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Oh, good for her. Apparently Granson is just east of Wright and Louvre. Oh, okay. Uninstall. Therefore, though it pains me to say, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least a tentative suspension, of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Missile, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Been having fun playing that seems to be what a lot of people are saying, which is awesome. Should you ever find yourself in Calusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. I'm gonna wait for it to come out, since it's just like a game mode. Like it feels weird to, like it doesn't need testing, I guess. You know what I mean? Speaker of the Brave. Leinard has a quest for a Shadow Walk with me. Huh. Is overjoyed to welcoming the conquering hero's return. So that's new. Well, if it isn't the great hunter himself, that's me. That's it. All of those done. As if you don't know, all 4 of the cardinal virtues laid low, all with your help. You're the talk of the stairs. Sounds so funny. I like that the event carry. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, I feel like I don't want to play the PTR because I want to play the actual mode when it's there. But if I do it twice, then I'm not going to want to do, you know what I mean? When the night returned to Lakeland, we knew in our hearts that change was on the horizon, but never did I dare to hope that you might help rid us of those terrible fiends. You've surpassed my wildest expectations. Ah, please. Not mine, Glenard. I had an inkling he was the hero we'd been waiting to come along. Huh, easy to claim after the fact. If you'd indulge me, though, I would love to hear hear you tell how it all played out. The hunting of the virtues, that is. Dude, if I'm right about this character, I swear. So much more to it than I realized, and there I thought you'd only had to track down the bloody things. Gods, though, the things you learned about the Warriors of Light, so many secrets and details lost over time. And for all their hard work and sacrifice, they somehow brought about the flood? Can't say I understand it at all, but it's a bloody tragedy it is. We should gather the others and toast their memories. Heroes of Eld, brave and true, to be remembered forevermore. Now, I'll thank you not to let your bleeding heart drive you to offer up a fortnight stock of spirits. Tend to your other customers and let me speak with the hero of here and now. Is that really a down? Yeah, only down. Whatever would I do without your good sense and wisdom? Very well, I'll leave you to entertainment, but don't think we won't be having that drink someday. All right, Glenard. I must thank you for sharing with us such incredible tales. 'Tis only right that I repay you in kind. I feel like she's gonna fight us. With the ending that is, with the story of the true villain who towers over the virtues, the devil more deserving of death than any that yet lingers in this world. If your curiosity has been piqued, then meet me atop the balcony overlooking the crystalline mean. I'll be waiting there until you do. Dude, I knew it. I was like, she is setting shit up. For sure. Okay, so he says the same thing. Crystalline mean the Amaro launch? Is that the way? The quest you get when you do the all the roll. Yeah, this is. I just finished the last one I had. I knew it. I was like, she looks just like Silva, and Silva didn't say anything, or like she wasn't a cardinal. You came as I knew you would. Never met a mystery you could leave well enough alone, or a demon that you could let live, am I right? And this demon is undeniably deserving of death. Make no mistake. To cut them down would be just improper. The act of a goodly person, and that is just what you are, I can see that. Oh, you think you're... No need to grow impatient or be offended. But before you pass judgment on this villain, you need first understand their part in everything. Who they were to the fallen Warriors of Light, for instance. Of course, right about now, you must be wondering how I know. What a tavern wench of all people has got to do with any of this. Let me tell you then. I am the one who brought together the Virtue Hunters. I am the one who marked you as a potential ally to them and bade you join them in their quest. I alone knew what had to be done and what sort of center would be needed to see this tale of tragedy and betrayal brought to an end. But come, we have many moms ahead of us still. To Calusia and the Codger's Crook. I will go on ahead and wait for you there. I don't know, like, the details of how she, you know? The Codger's Crook. It's just east and near a boulder. Oh, there he is. That was easy. What you doing? Well, I hear you brought an account the wretch who tainted Ardbert's legacy. Can only imagine what a struggle must have been. What's that? How did I know to be where How did I know to be where I was, you ask? Didn't I tell you, my friend? If you ever need me, I'll be there. What? Might as well grab that, you know? Free XP, right? 40k. Yeah, I'm surprised to hear that more people don't do all of the role quest, especially if there's a thing like this afterwards that tells you more about the first Warriors of Light. I mean, it's a lot of work to get here for sure, but can see that. Can see that. You're accustomed to life on the road, I see, as am I. Do you recognize this place? I thought you might. Here is where it began, where Ardbert first met Lamet. Lamet. Still young and lacking in experience, but possessed of so much potential. Heroes in the making. Even then, the keen-eyed could see. They would only fulfill that promise much later, though, after joining with their other dear companions, Brandon and Rinderay. And Silva. And one other, an elven woman, not half bad with a sword. But perhaps you are already asking the question, who? There were 5 Warriors of Light in all, but she would make 6. Indeed, after adding in Nilbert, there does seem to be one too many. But believe me when I say there was indeed a 6th adventurer lost to history, and her name was Silva. Though I doubt I need convince you of this truth. When you walked in the Virtue's memories, you saw her time and time again, did you not? Then you saw the true villain, the traitor responsible for all their woes. Let us continue the story elsewhere, to Amarong in the Fields of Amber. Can you just tell me the whole story here? Why do I gotta keep it? She's like, no, I must tell you with the backdrop of where something happened. Well, this is probably going to be the flood. So I bet she's not actually the villain. She just considers herself the villain because she did something that made the flood happen. But she seemed like she was pushing them to take the crystals. She's building tension. Gosh. Shut up. You saw the true villain's face in their memories, and I told you her name. But what were her crimes? Hearken to my tale, and you will learn. Silva had joined the others before they first met Nilbert. After their party of 5 came to this place, they took on a commission to slay a powerful beast that had taken up residence in the mines. Said beast was believed to be the instigator of ever more terrible tremors, and so time was of the essence. During their hurried search, they crossed paths with their future companion, then a competitor aiming to usurp their prize. After another tremor triggered by the beast trapped them all underground, they had no choice but to work together. To their dismay, even after its death, the earth continued to shudder violently. As the adventurers looked to each other in confusion, Nilbert strode towards the beast body and grabbed hold of a curious stone. A stone brimming with untold ether that he had sought out so that he might harness its potential to rescue a loved one lost to the rift. Yes, we saw that. But so powerful that was the stone that it warped the flow of the life stream. Its very existence was a threat, and so, when faced with the choice between one life and countless others, Nilbert wept and shattered the stone. He had held his comrade's salvation in his hand and cast it aside for the greater good. For his sacrifice, he was judged a hero, and in that instant, a warrior of light was born. In life, Nilbert was a pragmatic figure whose wisdom and sagacity were admired by all. Little wonder that in death he would retain his virtue. But as Nilbert mourned the friend he forever lost, the betrayer Silva looked on in silent contentment, for they had taken the first step on their path towards becoming heroes, brave and true. His sacrifice had sparked the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. What ritual, you may wonder? Fear not, all will become clear in time. Come with me to Raktika. We must retrace the steps as they were taken to understand the depth of her treachery. This is so cool! I thought we were just like we were just gonna like... Open your quest log for me. Okay. Shadow walk with me. What do you want? Did you do the Heaven Sword Extreme Trials? Yeah. Yes, I did. Bismarck and Ravana. Yeah. So Urukai does have something to do with it then. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't know if you were... surely you were here yesterday. I was literally saying that yesterday. Said moving on. Well, you said spoilers, what you said. They do a... Which, yeah, it's cool that they do a little recap. But the... So I was saying that the Urukai had a new thing where he like took off his mask and talked to me about Elidibus and how Elidibus is the one, well, he implied that Elidibus is the one that rescued him from the 13th. So it would make sense that he would therefore know about the first in some way. And then if she's from the first, and she might have something to do with the void with, I don't know. I don't know. Still going. How the roll? We finished them. Now we're on a quest that happens once you do them all. Do all the ones for Shadowbringers. I haven't done Endwalker ones yet. This place too is familiar to you, no? From days recent and long since past. After the events in Amarong, Ardbert and his comrades grew in fame, spurring others to entreat their aid. The adventurers sought out greater and greater challenges, and in pursuit of another, they came to Raktika. What's up, Patrick? You get a nice little title for completing this quest? Nice. While here, the hunter Renderay learned that the notorious mark, Balam Quits, was near, and so, under cover of darkness, she slipped away from the others to slay the beast by herself. Like Neilbert before, of course, you already know what her motive was. Balam Quits had robbed her of her fellow hunters. Only vengeance would redress the balance. She would dare not risk the lives of her new comrades, so she faced Balam Quits alone. And would surely have died if it had been for Ardbert and the others to arrive in time. Oh, keep quiet. All right. Like Neilbert before, of course, you already know what happened next. For her love, her conviction, and her resolve was she chosen by Hydaelyn. And from that day forward, Renderay swore never again to betray her comrades' trust, to share with them the triumphs and the tragedies, to relinquish the freedom she had once held in the highest. So she knows about Hydaelyn, and the crystals were them becoming... So every time they received a crystal was... She was the one that was like pushing them to take it. Like, keep that safe. The bravest, most courageous hunter that ever was. That moment would define what she became in life and in death. Her sacrifice would hasten the transformation, which was fuel for the ritual to come. The betrayer Silva looked on, yet more satisfied. They were oblivious to her machinations, unaware that they were dancing to her tune. Their journeys continued, and so must ours, to Ilmeg in Legaia. Oh, good. I'm so glad they're going to give me a recap of Brandon, because I forgot about that. Thank you for the sub on the YouTubes, Nelson. Thank you. Oh, I do still have to do the pixie thing. I won't worry about that today, but Volkendorf. Shadow, walk with me. This is great. Like, this is really cool. Yeah, I was clearing I cleared my quest log, so it's funny if it's funny if the Urukai stuff, if that's related to this in any way. Good timing to clear quest log, I guess, maybe? As beautiful now as it was then. You saw it too, would you not agree? With the death of Balamquitz, the legend of Ardbert and his comrades had grown larger than ever. Thus emboldened, they came to the kingdom of Vobert. Vobert had long been troubled by what some had dubbed a magical plague. Innocents found transformed into misshapen fiends that the kingdom's knights had no choice but to put down ere the contagion spread. Yeah, I remember that. It's cool that this was in, like... That's cool. Brandon had been one such knight in his youth. He had served the princess Saldia faithfully, only to be cast out for a single mistake. Thus did he take to the road, where he met Ardbert and the others. Having grown stronger and wiser and more respected, Brandon felt it was time to return and redeem himself, and with the aid of his comrades, he did just that. Tadric. Oh, Tadric was his name. The court mage was unmasked as the mastermind of Vobert's misery, and by disgraced knight's blade was he brought to justice. But with his dying breath, Tadric cursed the Princess Saldia, sentencing her to a fate worse than death. At her behest did he raise up his blade and for the sake of the kingdom strike down his liege lady. With that single stroke he forever changed, though nearly not in the way that was necessary. He stood at the precipice and almost forsook his compassion for unflinching judgment, but mercifully turned aside at the last. Thus did he find and embrace true justice, that which weighs law and heart together and strives for the greater good. Just a long, difficult road from which many stray, settling for simpler moralities. But I would expect no less of the man who became Dakasin. His sacrifice would strengthen the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. As her companions grew ever more powerful, so too did the betrayer Silva. Bit by bit, they brought her closer to her goal. But it was not yet finished. To Calusia they returned, and so must we. Tamra and the next chapter of our tale await. The Shadowkeeper part? Oh, she's right there. This is dope! Okay. Slowly but surely, the adventurers were fulfilling their potential. Words of their deeds in Vobert spread like wildfire, and their legend grew ever larger. But for all their success, the fledgling heroes would be forced to endure more hardship and welcome more sacrifice. They pressed deeper into the depths of Raktika, towards ancient Ronka. 'Twas there that the dwarf Lamet came to a crossroads, for in claiming the magic she desperately desired, she would be forced to renounce something equally precious. Dwarves are a reclusive lot, wont to withdraw from the outside world. When the stone blight began to spread, they chose to lock away their afflicted and refused to seek outside help. But Lamet would not abide this. She vowed to save her ailing kin, her sister among them, even if it meant violating dwarven law. With her newfound power, she cured the sick, but was banished by the Council of Elders. This came as no surprise, for she had made her peace with it long before. When she stood in the ancient ruin and called upon forgotten guardians to grant her forbidden knowledge, she knew then what the price would be. She had weighed her traditions and identity against the lives of those she loved and made her choice, though it pained her terribly and in ways only a dwarf could understand, and Heidelin, it would seem. Through hardship and sacrifice was a new warrior of light forged, a healer that knew more than any the value of a life, and would do anything to see it preserved, even in death. Her sacrifice would nearly complete the transformation, which was fuel for the ritual to come. For Ardbert and his comrades had stumbled upon evidence of the larger design, threads linking together the disparate troubles of the realm, a name spoken only in whispers, the Shadowkeeper. A singular force sowing chaos and discord through Norvrent to an unknown end. If the Warriors of Light truly wished to save their world, then they would need to confront this villain amongst villains. And at the end of their exhaustive search, at the end of their struggle, who do you think they found waiting to welcome them with open arms? Silva was the Shadowkeeper? The answer to that awaits us in Lakeland, our final destination. The villain yet walks among us, Missile, unknown and unpunished. Go on ahead and wait for me at Laxon Loft. There are preparations to which I must first attend. Is she the Shadowkeeper? I don't remember that raid, There's no real... I guess we'll just go there and go. How many people here have done all of this, by the way? Is any of this, like, new? I'm sure by now everyone knows what's happened, but... Yeah, you did? You did it? Nice. I feel like that would be like something I would definitely, when it was current, would have 100% been something I would have done. You haven't. Oh, you haven't? All right, Silva. You're doing it? Yeah. Damn you, Silva. We were comrades in arms, friends. When did Ardbert become a warrior of light? That we were, and that we are. Everything I said, everything I felt, it was all true. You mean the world to me. You're the bloody Shadowkeeper. What in the hells was this for? For you. For every one of you. To forge you into heroes worthy of her blessing. That she might choose you as her champions. A ruthless mage consumed by the pursuit of power to save his friend no matter the cost. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. A mournful hunter scarred by tragedy, resolved never again to trust in others. By her sacrifice, a warrior born. She was like, a disgraced knight who yearned to steal his heart in justice's name. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. Nordbert? A troubled healer torn between tradition and love. By her sacrifice, a warrior born. And their leader, an adventurer with a heart overflowing with love for his dearest comrades, who must now bring his axe to bear against his own. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. Oh, he's not yet. I am the villain you seek, the keeper of shadows from a world shrouded in dark. By our struggle will this world be shattered and its souls saved. Silva! Saw it all, did you? I thought you might. Mother's gift has a knack for showing us exactly what we need to see, if not what we want to, or when. So she refers to Heidelin as mother too, but yet they knew me as Silva, but my real name doesn't matter. Like you, I am not of this world. I crossed the rift and came to the first. I knew it. My home, the 13th, fell to dark in a calamity that mirrored the one which nearly claimed this world. I was one of several heroes who failed to save it. Wait, I know somebody else from the 13th, though. The boy. Urukai. Oh, you know him too. I have glimpsed him in your memories. He was a friend. Like him, I heeded the words of the Asians, and that I might redress the balance, I chose to come here and hasten a rejoining of worlds. A shard subsumed by dark demands a mirror of blinding light. Primordial forces still will strive to achieve equilibrium. But there was a solution, a single solution, I believed. Were a flood of light to consume this shard in its entirety, it would be of no use. The Asians made it clear it must be brought to the brink and no further. The task was difficult, but the plan simple. Souls predispossessed to light, fledgling heroes in the making. I would bring together Ardbert and his comrades and groom them for a higher purpose. I would play the part of comrade and guide their course, all the while laboring in secret to pit stronger and stronger enemies against them until finally, once they were warriors of light, brave and true, I would reveal myself as a warrior of darkness and extinguish their radiance forever. Thus, would this world be primed for a rejoining and the source for a calamity. The Asians, who called themselves Mitran and Lagrif, were confident and would succeed, and indeed, Ardbert and the others rose to the occasion as I knew they would. It was not to be. I had misjudged Ardbert. His comrades before him had made their sacrifices in turn, and as their mirror, I had grown stronger for it. Had he but embraced his role and struck me down, victory would have been mine. But Ardbert, dear Ardbert, would not forsake his heart. In the end, he chose mercy. He chose love, and I was undone. The rest you know. He sought out Mitran and Lagrif and granted them what he refused me. They accomplished everything they set out to achieve, and then the flood came and washed it away. In the wake of my betrayal, I would look on from the shadows and reflect on my many sins as all fell to ruin. Denied death, then and now, and perhaps ever after, as a fragment of my essence endures. But then, one day years ago, my fallen comrades rose again as the cardinal virtues. It coincided with the arrival of the first scions, I later realized. A defense against the forces being marshaled to undo my failure. A defense against the forces being marshaled to undo my failure. I can but assume the Asians planted the idea in Vothri's head. They were his creations, after all. And with their graves in Olmoran territory, it was doubtless a simple matter to have their bodies exhumed and prepared. I see. Who am I to speak? You may think when I say this, but when I saw these abominations he had wrought in their image, I was filled with such despair, such anger. I cannot unwrite the past. My soul is stained with blackest sin, and I will not pretend that it can ever be otherwise. But this act, this I could not ignore. If the Asians were going to such lengths, then surely others would cross the rift in due time, and so I hatched a plan. I would assume the guise of Ciela, and as her, take up residence in the Crystarium, where I would take measures to bring together the most ambitious of adventurers, individuals driven by more than mere coin, virtue hunters. That way, when the enemy the Asian feared more than any came to the first, the stage would be set. they would join in the hunter's quest and together unmake Vothri's simulacra and lay their souls to rest once more. And so you did. The virtues are no more, but the one ultimately responsible for their creation, the devil who set them on their doomed path, lingers still. You know all there is to know of the heroes who saved this world. The truth I kept hidden in the shadows is yours, and there are no more secrets to share. And so I ask you now to grant me that which Ardbert could not. Death. You still have a duty to others, sorry. There's others from the 13th that could use you. No, don't do this. Don't you spare me like he did. How can you stand there and say I deserve to live, knowing everything I did? The lives I destroyed, the chaos I wrought. The wardens pale in comparison. Surely there is no greater villain than the Shadowkeeper. Death is no comfort to the living. 'Twould be for my own benefit, aye. That I cannot deny. If I'm to indulge in one final act of selfishness, you'll make me do it myself, won't you? Make me confront the cowardice of it, the ugly truth that I'd rather run away from than try to seek atonement. Perhaps I may yet find purpose in preserving my comrades' legacy, in helping others to understand the sacrifices that made them true heroes. For now, I shall return to the Crystarium and continue to assist Leonard, while spreading the forgotten tales of the Warriors of Light. You would have been good friends, you and Ardbert, in another life. Oh, you can't... maybe you and I as well. I mean, she's also, you know? That is dope. That's super cool. But she's not the one that caused the flood. So, like... Going to the inn after finishing this part, watch the cutscene that introduced the... Yeah, I want to do that real quick. I mean, I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure it's not going to tell me anything, but... You know? This is going to be important, I know it. They went and killed the Asium, which caused... Right. So it wasn't her fault that the flood happened. Was it duty? Litany?
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Oh, that's... Yeah, I remember seeing that, but I... Yeah, the shadow was in her. Like, the shadow was in the shape of the Elizin. But Gaia's also from... Wait, is that it? Gaia's also from the 13th, right? No? I thought Gaia was Matrone's, no, wait, Gaia... Yeah, I thought Gaia was from the 13th, but is the Asian like soul thing. Not at all accustomed to wearing armor any longer. Simply moving about in it is enough to tax my strength. And fighting? Ugh. Any one of Captain Lena's recruits could probably put me flat on my back. Reincarnation of Logarith, one of the Asians assigned to the first with... Right. But I thought Gaia herself is from the... I thought, anyways. Maybe I'm misremembering it. Fortunately, I needn't rely on my sword to spread the truth of my fallen comrades' deeds. Only words and the passage of time will see their legacy redeemed in the eyes of the people. Thank you for accompanying me on my journey of remembrance. May your deeds ever be remembered and celebrated, as all heroes deserve. Tales to be told. Living Memory. Yeah, that is a cool title. She has a quest, though. Sayela appears surprised, though not displeased, to see you. There's more to it. Gaia was born in... Oh, I don't know why I was thinking... You don't find out that info unless you do this set. No, you definitely find out that info just by doing Eden. Or else I wouldn't know it. If it isn't Missile loitering about the stairs just like any old day. And here I was worried that you'd gone back to your world for good and I was too late. It's just that I've been thinking about... Oh, right, she was... I remember going to Ulmore and finding out that she was from there, but no one... Didn't, like, nobody know who she was? It's just that I've been thinking about the crystals belonging to the Warriors of Light. I hear they ended up with you after you lot defeated the Virtues. I assume you have Ardberts as well? Indeed, that does seem appropriate. His bond with Seto is deep and enduring. So cute. As for the others, I had hoped you might be persuaded to leave them in my care. It was only right that they, like Ardbert, should accompany you on your journey to set this world back on its proper course. Yet you now have a home you must return to while the first is theirs. After all they did to keep it safe, they deserve to be here to see what its future holds. Nice. Wow. In Final Fantasy IV, that's a wow thing. Oh, don't make that face. I know it's a big decision, but it needn't fall entirely to you. There are others here who care for the Warrior of Light as much as you do, aren't there? Oh my god, you fired back. Yo, got... Gulp, gulp. Ah. Now that's damn fine ale. How many should I order for you? I know you ain't much of a drinker, so 6? 7? I ended up getting 2. What? You want help deciding the fate of Lamet's Crystal and the others too? Does this place have any bigger tankards? Well, if you insist. Lurik owes me drinks, plural, so I'll make sure he joins us. Maybe find Granson while I'm at it. You go on and wait with Sarah and Tanner. Order around while I'm out, you hear? That's cute. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew they were gonna be, like, hanging out. What did you say that has Jot so worked up? The crystals. That does sound like a conversation worth getting everyone together for. Did Lurik really promise to pay for Jot's drinks? That's a disaster in the making. Not just hers, rounds for the lot of us. Might be that the lad yet has a few things to learn about coin and the scarcity thereof. Still, I'll not turn down his generosity. Go and tell the barkeep we'll be needing food and ale. Cute. This is great. I wish all of this was voice acted, though, I'll tell you that. Because it feels like a lot of story. Here we are. How much of a head start did you get? Should I ask him to bring out the cask? I reckon we should hear Missile out first. Yeah, I knew Granson would be here. So you're telling me that the barmaid was one of Neilbert's companions, not to mention the Shadowkeeper, and from a different world. Oh, that's laying it on a bit thick. It certainly raises questions. Quite. Such as how she retains her youthful visage. Before doing the last year of Eden, you have an additional dialogue choice about Silva during the cutscenes when Mitran speaks of the Shadowkeeper. Oh, that's cool. Not that. So I could redo that and see it, I'm sure. I had my suspicions about her. The other night I was at the counter, quaffing my ale, having a grand time. Next I realize I'm outside without a guild in my name. And it ain't the first time. It could only be the power of the Shadowkeeper. And not that you drink enough to fell a small army. Missile says it's true. I'm inclined to believe it, which leaves us with the matter of entrusting the crystals to her. She's right that this was Brandon's home. The others too. And it's home to their most important memories. Not all of them good, maybe, but everyone they loved is laid to rest here. I agree. Nelbert belongs here. Ardbert's crystal is with Seto in this world. Lemet would want to be near. Rendaray as well. She'd want to be with her friends in the place that she loved. Cool. We're all agreed. To toast, then, to the Warriors of Light. Yeah! To the Warriors of Light. Drink up. I'm paying, and as bounty hunters, I expect you all to take proper advantage of that. I hate to disappoint, but I'm not much for alcohol. This juice looks nice, though. That's not... What did he drink? I think it's implying that he drank booze. But a sip of that just blank. How'd you manage this? Twice the mess and half the time as normal patrons, I swear. I overheard your conversation. Do you agree with your friends? These crystals are yours, Story Keeper. Their legacies are safe with me. You have my word. See, why can she... Because she can't age or anything because of where she's from. Like, it's so weird. Thank you. I can feel them, their memories. Oh. Why? Why, damn it? You're all just like Ardbert. I betrayed you. I manipulated you and still... You thought of me as a comrade, a friend until the very end. Cute. But she didn't partake in the trying to prevent the flood. Like, she was able to... Yeah. My head. I did warn you. How's Gyat doing? Oh, they're all here. Ugh, can't remember the last time I was so drunk, or any of the other times neither, but that ain't important. Can't remember I was so drunk, or any of the other times. A week's worth of earnings. How is this possible? This is why I don't drink. You got no sip of wine. He's me after 30. Drunk ass Lala. I love her. Finally managed to clean up after you all for the most part. Perhaps next time we should set down a tarpaulin. Nevertheless, I'm grateful to you for entrusting these to me, and as long as I live, I will never stop sharing the true tale of the Warriors of Light, of my friends. There's more? Seeing the lot of you together like that, it reminds me of the old days. Ardbert and the rest drinking and bickering and laughing, drove each other half mad at times, but there was never any question of who'd be there when times got tough. Also, the cutscene when one of the Royal Quest members went to see you at your chamber. Now that you did all of them, you could... Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that, too. Haveth thou thought this was over? Me haveth hunger. Can't help but wonder, can I? If I'd had companions like that back home, could it have been saved? I'm not the only one who tried, though each of us stood alone. There was Unakalai. That nigh unpronounceable name sounds... We've met. He was working with Elidibus. Yes, he too was one would-be savior of the 13th and was spared his fated demise by Asian devices. We spoke once, after the destruction of our world. If the others could be saved, we thought, we yet had parts to play. What he's up to now that Elidibus is gone, though, I have no idea. Has he found himself a new role, as I have, or does he feel adrift as we were back then? If you encounter him in the source, I ask that you help him find a way forward, just as you have helped all of us here. Well, he's just chilling at the Rising Stones, so... They say the same stuff, right? Okay. Yeah, he's just chilling. The Hero's Journey. I guess Elidibus and them, they saved them so that they could come to the first, and this way the first would also be destroyed. Having a Godzilla marathon so we can see the new ones. Oh, hell yeah. We're done with the Shadowbringers role quest. We're now doing there's a giant, not giant, but there's a quest line that happens once you complete the Shadowbringers quest lines, I guess. I'm excited to see Urukai and what his story is, because I've been so confused about it. I understand why this isn't part of the main quest, but I wish it was. Me too. What brings you here today? Urianger did apprise me of your travels in the first and what became of Elidibus at long last, but I was not aware that you were working with Silva. I consider her a comrade of sorts, though our time together was short. Looking upon the twisted remains of the world you tried to save creates a bond that few can understand. At that time, we spoke of what we could hope to achieve with our newfound immortality, and of our regrets. Though I then believed what had happened to be the natural result of my age and experience, I now think this was merely the least painful explanation I could offer myself. Silva is right. We ought to have sought each other out before it was too late. How would you have known to do that, though? I blame Hydaelyn. I would not make the same mistake again. With the Warring Triad gone, I am indeed in need of new purpose, but to seek it alone is folly. I should like to speak with Silva, assuming such a thing is possible. As I mentioned, she understands how I feel more than any other. Of course, all I require is your soul! Actually, he can just go between worlds, can't he? You speak of the spirit vessel, the means by which the Scions return to the source. If I understand the principles at work, then it was a near miracle that you succeeded in bringing them back without killing them. Oh, so you don't want to do it. If Elidibus is to be believed, however, my current state makes me something of an exception in matters of life and death, in which case there is not to be lost from making the attempt. Please say you'll help. What about a body? I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Are we about to bring this kid to the first? I kind of don't want to do that, but okay. Pray forgive the delay. Thou didst seek my cancel. Grab a dead sabot and put him. True. The gifts granted young Urukai by Heidelin and the Asians may prove a boon in easing the transition. I know not to what extent, nor what might befall thy spirit should it be lost betwixt worlds. Nevertheless, I know that this is my path forward. Please, Urianger. Very well. If thou believest that thou shalt find new purpose in the first, I will do all in my power to see thee safely there. We shall be but a few moments. Mayhaps a worthy tome might keep thee occupied whilst I perform the necessary magics. See, I kind of feel like anything in the first, they're just going to end the story there, but... Oh, that's funny. This is the Book of the Warring Triad stuff. Tis done. Pray guard his vessel well. Urukai is as I and the other scions were, a soul with form yet no true body. Thus, 'twas a simple matter to transfer him to the vessel using the selfsame process as before. To withdraw his essence once across the rift ought to prove similarly straightforward. However, I fear that such an existence cannot sustain itself indefinitely. Look to the Asians' example. Their persistent use of flesh and blood vessels surely hath cause. Be a danger akin to that which would have befallen us had we not returneth to the source I know not. But the time may come when the boy requireth a fully corporeal form. Should this come to pass, I trust that thou shalt come to his aid. What the hell you want me to do about it? For the moment, however, thou needst only convey the spirit vessel to Beklug. Farewell, both of thee. I love Urianger. I think he ended up being my favorite scion by the end of 6.0. Missed you. Even though I take things out, the number feels like it doesn't go down. Feel like once it's in the glamour chest, I need to that's it. It doesn't exist anymore. Can't put anything else into it until they add more. Like, I would not want to go through all of that. I've actually already done it. It was like, wow. Hey, Beklug. I'm flattered you've grown so fond of Norvant. I have a soul vessel for you. Best not tell anyone else about this, lest you suddenly find yourself everyone's first choice in interworld ferry services. You did what? After all of the perils your friends faced and the labors we undertook to return them, you've brought another soul across the rift. Have you no common sense? Nope. Clearly. Nevertheless, for my own peace of mind, I'll assume you have a compelling reason for this. Removing spirit from vessel will be easily enough, I suppose. It requires a few moments without your breathing down my neck. Your friend is unlikely to materialize with clothes on, so I doubt they'll want an audience. Perhaps take the opportunity for some self-reflection. Oh, very well. At least I tried. We'll find you at the Wandering Stairs directly, then. Did Morin say anything? No. Nah. I think that's all stuff that I've seen before. That's amazing that all of this pops up. What do you have to do then to make this happen? I'm guessing you have to do all of the Warring Triad stuff. You have to do all of the, like, that's a lot. You want me to speak with someone? Very well, you've done the same at my request often enough. How long are we meant to wait for this friend of yours? I do have work to do, you know. Ah, here you are. Pardon the delay. It took some time to acquire robes of an appropriate side. Who's been just going through the game as things are released? Right. As long as you're doing all of the role quests. Oh, you look great not being like a little tiny Elidibus looking dude. Silva. What? Orakai? Indeed it is I. Trust me, I can hardly believe that I'm here myself. I should think so. When I sent Missil to ask after you, it never occurred to me that you might be able to cross the rift without Asian aid. Lost your taste for subterfuge, I see. My choices and my reasons are my own now, because Elidibus is dead. If I am to have faith in them and myself, I cannot hide who I am. Speaking of which, Orakai was kind enough to fill me in on like some, and I was interested to hear of an erstwhile hero of the 13th serving libations at the Wandering Stairs. But that this hero should be you surpasses the scope of even my considerable imaginings. Was that you at Gruen's Licht so long ago? Not so long to me, or you, mayhap, though I had thought I might at last put those days behind me. But perhaps this is for the best. They're not all bad memory. Oh, he was the... right. They never are. Should very much like to hear your story, should you be willing to share it. Our world, like this one, had its share of would-be heroes, myself and Urukai among them. Unlike your warriors of light, however, each was unaware of, or unconcerned with, our fellows. But to fight alone is to fall alone, and the insidious ether of the Arasite used to seal primals corrupted once noble souls and turned them, one by one, to darkness. Even those who resisted this fate could not escape its consequences. No surprise, perhaps, as we continued to struggle in solitude. We were spared by Asian machinations, but only as our world met its death. But what if that death could be undone? I was told that much of the first was consumed by light, as our home was by darkness, yet balance and life are being restored to even that scoured land they call the empty. If such a thing is possible, then why not the reverse? Could we not bring light back to the 13th? Even the Asians considered the 13th lost, thus was it excluded from the rejoining. But what say you? You have a way of making miracles happen? So the Asian, so like losing that was beyond what they want. They didn't want that. The world of darkness was not in a state I'd consider salvageable. You speak almost as though you've really seen it. Wait. Pardon the interruption. Might I suggest a closer examination of conditions on the 13th before we form any conclusions? We could use the Crystal Tower to open a void gate. That sounds safe. Have you lost your head? The Crystal Tower is not a toy, and you are not to use it to unleash great and terrible void scent upon this world. Oh, okay. According to the records, there was a group who worked out how to open small void gates, though through which to summon minor fell beast and the like. Magics of that nature should work, though I'm unsure if any with knowledge of the original technique yet live. There's one right over there. Tainer! Sorry to say, I thought it was a good idea too, Devin. Let us inquire with this Tainer immediately. Yes, you do that. In the meantime, I will ready a means for peering into the depths of the void without endangering ourselves. Use these to contact me when you're prepared to open the gate. We shall, at the very first opportunity, I promise. This isn't even a blue quest, though. This has me concerned with how much am I missing in this game. It has a special icon? Oh, in the journal. Well, not right now, but that dwarf can drink. Always a pleasure. Hi, who's your friend? I don't believe we've met. I'm not from this world. The situation's rather complicated, but I hope you might be willing to assist me. I'm not from this world. It doesn't have a special icon, though, until you pick it up. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, like, sitting there. Or maybe it is, and I just didn't notice. It is true that we had the means to open such portals. We call them hollows, and it was through one of these that I was drawn into the rift. So it is possible. Not with my power alone. I understand the greatness of your need, and were Nilbert still at my side, I should be glad to make the attempt. But the technique required the combined force of our energies in resonance. If one person's magics are insufficient, perhaps I could assist. From what I can sense, our ethereal reserves are roughly equivalent, and our physical similarities suggest that our energies are not incompatible. Nilbert and I were born for this, and even so, it took us years before our efforts were perfectly in step. I realize that it's a lot to ask considering we've just met, but could we not at least attempt it? Yours is the only such magic I've ever heard of, and if we might actually be able to save my home. May I interject? You will recall that the crystals in my possession preserve the memories of the former warriors of light, including Nelbert's in ethereal form. And Urukai here has a particular talent for interpreting the minds and motives of ethereal beings, the primals. If I could apply the same principles to interpret Nelbert's crystal, what doth? An experiment worth trying at the least. I'll fetch. Where is this? What are we gonna save the 13th on this like side quest? Obviously not. No way. Speak to me, Nelbert. Do his memories of training with Tainer remain? They do. And such strong sentiment with them. Weirder things have happened. Tainer, you should know that Nelbert desired nothing so much as to rescue you. He held so fiercely to his memories of the technique you mastered together because he hoped they might be your salvation. I won't let them go to waste. I will do what I can to help see the 13th restored. Thank you. I won't pretend I understand the half of what's going on here. Just keep them from running headlong into anything too dangerous, will you? Nothing to worry about, so long as you're around, I'm sure. Nearly forgot. I've half a dozen orders to fill. You know where to find me when you've made progress with the gate. I feel like opening a void gate, though, is probably not the best. This is wild. One step closer. Weird. I did warn you. Same eye color. So I think that's why I thought they were... Why I thought the Tainer looked familiar. Not within the Crystarium. If we succeeded in opening even the smallest window, it is likely that fell creatures will emerge. Follow me. Cyrano! Trying to get a sightseeing point in Rod's at Han on top of a climb and it's driving you insane. Yeah, see, those are gonna ruin me. Hate this game. Same. Game sucks. Uninstall. I can't believe this is still going. All right, Tainer. This location should be suitable. We'll begin channeling. Let's do it. With that in mind, I ask that you take care of any creatures. This is not Kugane Tower. I'm scared of that one. Then let us begin. Come on, flow where I tell you to. Let me attempt to match your focus. It opened. It's small, but enough to let something through. Be ready. It's in two parts. The first two, the bonus roll quest, and now you're doing the secret one. Oh. Was in two parts. The first... bonus... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. 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 I did it. The first, right? Yeah, I was like, wait, what? But yeah, no, I get what you mean. The first two, and then this one is after. I'm assuming we do. Most people would have stopped unknowingly at Shadow Walk with me, right? Because you wouldn't have known unless you have done the extreme for him. You wouldn't have known to go there. On the contrary, given this was your first attempt, it's incredible we succeeded at all. Try synchronizing your breath with mine. Focus on the rhythm of the ethereal flow. I want him to use his other hand for some reason. It's bugging me that they're both using the same hand. A larger hollow. Of course, the void scent may be proportionately stronger. I got this. Wasn't I literally just saying I want more lore about the void scent and stuff? Was that today? Summoner! To at least unlock these savages and accept. That's what I've been doing. I gotta catch up on. There's a lot of blues that I still want to get done though. Where your breath ends, mine begins. Where your ether flows, mine follows. Was it yesterday? Time is a construct. Together. Unbelievable. Full attunement so soon. Be ready, Michel. Check out my phoenix. Woo. I think I've grasped the principle now. I only need to remember the feeling for next time. I almost feel as if I do remember it. Your ether is familiar somehow, but that's impossible, of course. Bounty, a bounty of hunters. There's still more quest. Now that Tainer and I are capable of performing the necessary magics, I should like to make an attempt at investigating conditions. Might I trouble you to contact Bekluk? Are you there? I hope you're not lost focus on the void problem. I have an exciting breakthrough, a work of Porksy-related genius. Hi, Lyria. This is, for completing the Shadowbringer's role quest. All of them. Excellent timing. We've made a considerable progress as well, and are ready to open a portal when you are. Well then, what say you meet at Laxon Loft forthwith? It's far enough from any major aetherites as to avoid the sort of ethereal interference that would be a hindrance to our observation of the void. No, all of them. It's the uber secret post-Shadowbringer's role quest. We'll see you at this Laxon Loft anon. I'll lead the way. I too am eager to be one step nearer to our goal. I think it's really cool that, so I would have had to do, if I hadn't already had done it, I would have had to do the Bismarck and Ravana stuff, huh? Extreme or whatever. You don't mind if I think of it as our goal, do you? I would be honored, thank you. Did I know? No, I didn't know about this at all. I figured out during the role quest that Silva and Ciela, that there was something going on there. I figured that out during it, but I had no idea that this was gonna be like. Imagine if Laria hasn't done it. She pops up and sees Urukai on the first. Surprise! But like, dang. That's a lot. And then next is Endwalker stuff. Endwalker. So next weekend, I think next weekend, depending, will be the Endwalker role quest. Oop. It appears Bekluk has yet to arrive. Patience, Urukai. I really wish there was a voice actor who could say his name for me, because it means you need to finish Endwalker. This means, yeah, you need to finish Endwalker before next weekend, so you can hang out for the role quest. I hope you weren't waiting too long. Yeah, the role quest. At least I think so. Give Bean a treat. Oh, I didn't see the redeem. What are we all having for dinner? I don't know, man. I'm still doing all this. I'm hungry though. And then MSQ finally. Yeah, it depends what's going on. There's the Final Fantasy XVI DLC comes out on the 18th. So yeah. You didn't think I'd want to see this for myself? The 13th was my home too, if you recall. 5 days to do it should be fine. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Quite. Though, as I explained, we won't be the ones doing the seeing, strictly speaking. This familiar will gather all the information we need. Assuming you two can... Oh, good. I was kind of hoping we weren't going in. That would be weird. That will do nicely. Now fly, my Porksy, fly! Well, it's made it in. And something is coming out. The fuck? My, that is an ugly one, isn't it? Who the? I don't like that thing at all. It looked like it had weird ass, like, little legs on a... Oh, it was weird. There are more pressing matters at hand. Okay. Valin. Ballin. He's dead.
What the hecka?
You say anything? No one's gonna... Okay. That Porksy ought to be back any moment now, though I can't sense it. Odd. Perhaps it's lost. If Missil created an etheric beacon as he did for me, it might find its way back more easily. No one's gonna comment on what that was. Maybe don't tell Sarah about how large and horrible that one was, though. Yeah, what? We're not... No one... Okay. The fuck? Valen? Devalen? Keep at it! I'm like, yeah, I know. Aha! Distinctly Porksy-like presence. I see the snout! Birthed! There we are. Now close that hollow before anything follows. I wonder if they share the same, like, source shard. I believe it has performed its task thoroughly as instructed. Good, Porksy. With luck, its observations may indeed lead us to a means of driving the darkness from the 13th. I will need to review its findings in detail before I can tell you more, and it could take years to deduce a suitable solution. Yeah, I wonder if that's like a thing, why they're able to... I don't know. I admit that I am impatient to find a way forward, but I have endured millennia with half as much hope as I have now. If I must wait, then that is what I shall do. Millennia. Like Missil and your warriors of light, I will persevere until my world is safe once more. This is what a hero does. I think you'll make a good one. You as well. If that's the end of the excitement for the time being, we should head back to the Wandering Stairs. Clear out that pall of anxiety Sarig is spreading all over the place. Sarig? Kurig? Keurig. I'm going to call him Keurig. I still want to know what that was, like a very unique model for just a random... Like, I haven't seen anything that looks like that before. It almost looked like Urukai. The Quadrivium. Oh, hi, Darce. We got treats to give you. You and Bean will get one when we're wrapping up here. I like his staff. You've returned hale and whole. Not that I had any doubt you would, of course. And how did your search of the Hollow go? We may have the information we need to save the 13th. Maybe some time, years maybe, until we can be certain, but I will be here for as long as it takes. On that subject, I've been thinking... Would you be interested in joining us? As a bounty hunter, I mean. Keurig and I hunt down Sin Eaters and other threats. The first was saved, but it remains far from safe. You could help us protect the people here. I think I would quite like that, protecting people. If I can do that, then perhaps I will find the strength I need when the time comes to save the 13th. In Dawntrail. Strength, you say? Sounds like you could use a dwarf with a massive hammer. I knew it. They're gonna be like a new Warriors of Light team. May have shared the tale of the 13th with a few other noted hunters. I know what it feels like to fight for something you've already lost, to need to find a way to make it right. And I know that it's not easy to fight on your own, inconvenient as that little truth may be. Thus a new team is born. This calls for a toast. Drinking again. I don't object, so long as this lot carries their weight. I'm a bounty hunter, not a puka herder. Pukas. I do like that it feels like this means we'll see more about the 13th and the 1st, like them in the 1st. Thank you so much, all of you. I'd be honored to fight at your side. I shall do my best to justify the faith you have shown in me and to save my home. Someday, I hope we can visit it together. So, okay, so now that's got to be the end. Doesn't feel like we're going to dive right into saving the 13. I was like, are we... What's happening? Friends indeed. Training like that was nice. It was never easy back then. One more. I don't know. I think that's it. Welcome. Yeah, I think that's it. See if he says anything. There's doubtless much I can learn from work as a bounty hunter, especially with Taynor as my guide. At loose ends, are you? You're welcome to loiter about here if you intend to spend some coin while you're at it. Not that I'm not grateful you brought it in mind. The hunters are here even more often now than they're working together, and their accounts never go unsettled for long. They're a pain in the ass to serve, of course. Maybe I'll drop your name next time I need them to behave. Cute. Oh, we can ask about... Only the greatest villain of her day. The betrayer whose defeat set in motion events culminating with a flood of light. Known by another in the 13th, a shard all but subsumed. There I met with Ascians who convinced me the only path was to embrace the dark and journey into this world.
I like this human.
Chaos, thanks! Second objective was contingent on the first. Yeah, we knew about that. Eden? What should I know about that? Mitron? You're quite certain. And a girl bearing Lugreef's soul. Thought I sent something oddly umbral about the Crystarium of late. Ardbird meant to put an end to the whole business, but truth be told, I wouldn't mind retreading old memories a bit. Do you think this Gaia would make a good waitress? No? Damn. That's dope. How are you doing? Speak with unadulterated truth. Unadulterated. Dope. So, I mean, as of right now, I think that's all we get. Who drinks wine with dinner? That's funny. Gaia is a queen. Where is Gaia? Like, we can only see her over in the empty, the burn, whatever it is now. That was awesome, though. So, yeah, the only thing then, before I start tackling the MSQ is, this trial's not gonna, screw it. Let's try it. The only thing that's going to, so the next thing is Endwalker role quest. And then finally we can do, and then that's it. Any like blues or whatever from old things that I want to do, I'll do off stream. And then Endwalker role quests, which are fewer. Isn't there more? Or is there the less brackets? And then 6.1 MSQ. Yep, finally. And then I can unlock the Alliance raids and all of the blue quests for Endwalker. I think we'll have time. About time. No problemo. Do I want to? No, I don't want to read anymore. Comparison to these, that took a while. Endwalker doesn't have such ramifications. Oh, you mean like a secret thing at the end? I like that they're definitely setting up for the 13th. The retrieval renewal of the 13th with like a different posse. That's kind of cool. Definitely excited for that. Newfound Adventure is our next MSQ quest. After the rolls, you do have a closing one. Well, I also need to do, so now I also will have the jobs will all have something to do, right? Now that I think about it. $6.1. Whoop. To be second best. I'm just gonna do this real quick while I'm here. Is it not letting me? Okay. Oh, because this is, I see. Not the first time I've done that. I'm just going to do this trial real quick, see if I can get to 90. Oh. Huh. Well, that'll get that quest done for me then. I tried to solo this and I couldn't do it. There was like a one-shot mechanic thing that I couldn't figure out. I think I needed, there was like an ad. I think I needed to kill the ad before it did the one-shot, but I wasn't quite able to do that. Don't forget the potions. Yeah, I got the mega potions there. Rathalos. I know he does like a knock thing. Like that. Ruby Ruin. Whoops. Take the time to, so sounds like a couple of us need to. Me and Tomas need it. Boop. Should schedule something and then just do this 25 times on Savage to be done with it. You don't, do you need to see? I think you need to kill this ad right away, right? Yeah, I couldn't get it in a thing. Oh. You have to go behind the dude. I didn't realize that. You had to go behind the corpse of the thing. You died. I thought you just had to kill it and then it wouldn't do the instant kill thing. That makes sense. Let me get my carbuncle back. Oh, I know. I didn't want to, though. I didn't want to spend my mana because I was looking so low. Oh, tail. All right, I have the same. I don't know why I was thinking I didn't have that ability. Boop, 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 boop. It's been severed. This is cool, though. Yeah, my first time doing this fight. I like how deleting its tail does damage to it. What is that noise, though? It's like letting you know it's down. It fucking sucks then. That was cool. I had never done that one before. Now I get the quest done too, which is good. I had a blue quest sitting there. I tried to solo it so I could get the quest done, and I couldn't. Thanks, all. I'll give it to the healers for sure. The scale, and then I need to grab this too, right? I got two scales, two of the same scales. You're randomly queuing for a trial to finish it. Yeah, I know. That's awesome. So I was just like, cool. Oh, so there's two. So wait, there's two different mounts? Is that what you mean? Cool. All right, so negative. So that I'm confused then. So there's two different scales. Would have to do it 50 times. Wait, okay, so you can get the same mount with the other scales as well? Extreme drops different scale for mount. Okay, and that's the only way to get the mount. Outside of it just dropping. Okay. So what the fuck are these scales for? Why do I have these? Like, why are they giving me that? I don't want that. The gear. I don't give a shit about the gear. That's it. Well, that's boring. For useless stuff with the vendor. Boring. I want a mount. I don't want none of that boring stuff. Well, that didn't get me to 89 or to 90, but that's okay. All right, so next week we have assuming nothing like massive surprise launches. Next week is Endwalker not MSQ. Endwalker Roll Quest, which we'll probably be able to finish all of the roll quests in a day, just like this, right? So next week we start 6.1. We've been going for 8 hours today, though. I wasn't expecting it to go that long. I knew it was going to be a little while, but... Also, hello, Senpai. Welcome. Oh, I am starving, y'all. I need food. I need to hang out with Darcy. I need to give Darcy and Bean a treat if they want one. Do you guys want a treat? She's like, yeah, I do. I do. And I do want the glam, I guess. The Monster Hunter glam, right? Oh, yeah, there you go. Who wants it? Bean doesn't want... You don't want a treat? Tell Deidre hello. Hello! Deidre, hello! Klassen says hello. Sit. You gotta sit. Oh, yeah, good dogs. Best dogs. Good dogs, best dogs. All right, friends, I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. The savage one might not be ugly. Well, either way. Can you... But you don't have to do it synced, right? You can do it unsynced? I would assume. 4 DPI. Okay, so yeah. Right, so like easy peasy. Adios, babes. Until someday. Definitely. Yeah, so no big deal. Let's do... I'm gonna see who's live on Twitch that I could throw a raid out for. 50 synced would not be possible. You just wouldn't do it. Yeah, we'll see who's live. I know Anthony was live doing a... he's doing like a Stream Mania thing, so he's been live for a while. So we're gonna throw a raid out for Anthony. He's doing a Stream Mania Day 2 thing. He's probably bored. He's been live like nonstop. So, all right, go say hi to Anthony, and I'll hope you all have a good rest of your week. A lot of stuff going on this week. So hopefully I see ya on the YouTubes or the streams or something, or in game. But yeah, love you. Never give up, never surrender. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna be probably once we're caught up on stuff, I'm probably gonna be taking a break from streams to hopefully make some YouTube stuff and try to get some stream traffic back, because it's been tough. So I don't know when yet, but it's probably gonna be when we're caught up before Dawntrail stuff. When am I streaming? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is my stream schedule. So Thursday. All right, friends. Love you. Never give up, never surrender. Go say hi to Anthony. Bye, friends.